Okay, here we go. What do we have going on here? Oh, it's not taking long for it to charge either. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's not taking long for it to charge. Hold on. Saint. Hello, good morning. Good morning, y'all. Y'all come on in, please help. Saint. Y'all come on in, please help me tap the screen, please, and thank you. I'm trying to get these devices set up so that I can tap the screen as well. Let me see, let's put this one right here. Oh, there we go. And then, hold on a second, y'all. Let me see, let's put this one right here. Oh, there we go. We got one more device to connect. Y'all tap the screen. We got one more device to connect. Y'all, I have been good. I've been good. How are you? Where have you been? I see you in and out. You'll peak, bounce, come back. All right, y'all. We got the other device going. All right. Back. Going. All right. Here we go. Me likely. Good morning. Okay, working and traveling. All right. I will be traveling this week as well. Working every single day. Yes, I got a 13 to 14-hour drive, bro. So I hope you are enjoying your travels. Safe travels to you, okay? Be careful. It's crazy out here. It is crazy. It's enjoying your travel. It's crazy out here. It's nuts. Y'all seen where the artist Rihanna, was pew-pewed at by a woman for celebrating women and protesting Trump. I should have made that a topic, but I'm pretty sure y'all already know about it. Hi, Crystal. All right, y'all, we're tapping the screen. We're trying to get these likes up to 10K. Once we reach 10K, we will open the doors and allow people up on the panel. Okay, Saint. Hi, we reach 10K. Okay, Saint. Hi, Jaden. Come on in, y'all. Hi, Mike. Get in here, Colin. Colin doesn't sound right. Colin. What's good, Trent? Brett, D, T. We got a D, a T, a Trent, a Brett. Karma, hi. Hi, King John. Come on in, y'all. I need help with tapping the screen. Thank you so much, Saints. Hi, Larry. Y'all, we need help with tapping the screen. Hi, King John. Come on in. Thank you so much, Saints. Y'all, we need help with tapping the screen. Let's go, Saints. Thank you so very much for kicking off those lights. Hi. It was pretty cool. I was here. We had a battle yesterday against Dame. He won. But we were right there. It was like, we didn't know what to do. That was our first battle ever. And so people were throwing big gifts, right? But we were not throwing big gifts on the triples, right? So when it would pop up on the screen and say ×3, gifts ×3, we didn't know. We didn't have a clue. So his team was over there throwing on the triples and the doubles, and we were just all over the place. So yeah, they did not just wipe us off the map or anything. It was pretty close, right? But yeah, so now he has a off the map or anything. It was so now he has a 42-0 winning streak because we did lose, y'all. But it was fun. Okay, y'all. Dims, they have no ideology. Request up and let's talk about it. Tell me what you think about that first topic. Okay, we're at 2.8K likes. We're looking for the number 10K so we can open the doors. Good morning, Sherry. Sherry was a team player. She did a great job. Sherry was here, Lady Lando. But a lot of people were not here, right? Yeah, y'all keep tapping the screen so we can get people up here on the panel. Crown was here. Crown did her big one. It was fun. Hi, right? Yeah, y'all up here on the panel. Crown was here. Crown fun. Hi, girl. Hi, girl was also here yesterday, y'all. We were fighting like hell. Okay, we were fighting, but we lost. And it's girl. Hi, girl was also here yesterday, y'all. Okay, we were fighting. It's okay. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Hi, Gabrielle. Y'all, tap the screen. We're looking for the number 10K. I need every time. Better luck next. Y'all, tap the screen. We're looking for the number 10K. I need everybody to tap the screen. RJ is in the building. Hi, RJ. Hi, China. Please come in and help us tap. Y'all, also tap on that daily heart in the building. Hi, RJ. Hi, China. Let's tap. Y'all, also tap on that daily heart me. Don't forget to tap on the daily heart me. It's crucial that we do so because TikTok, they tally up our little daily heart means at the end of the live to see how well we are engaged. Crucial that we do so because see how well we are engaging with each other in here. So I really need you guys to tap on that daily heart me if you fuck with your girl. If you fool with me, tap on that daily heart me. Hi, come on in. Have a seat, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. All prices over $110, people, a barrel. So have a seat, y'all. Tap over 100. So Donald Trump was going on a rant. He was like, "You guys are fools. You know, small price to pay." Okay, in a nutshell, that's what he had to say. I'm pretty sure you guys have heard about it. So I want to know if you guys would like to share your opinions on the high gas prices now. So it's pretty high. Y'all can request up and talk about it, okay? Donald Trump's Secretary of State, Mark Rubio. Donald Trump's Secretary of Rubio. He's cozying up to this convicted Proud Boy leader who was released recently. Okay, and so he's cozying who was released recently. Okay, and so he posed for a couple of pictures with the Proud Boy leader. I want to know how y'all feel about that topic as well. So, good morning, Sam. Request up and let's talk about it. 5.5K likes. We're looking for the number. He posed for a couple of pictures with the. Good morning, Sam. Request up and we're looking for the number 10K. Let's go, y'all. I know it's Monday. Happy Monday. Keeping it real with Asha. We're here, y'all. Monday through Friday, right? We're here. We try real hard. We were here yesterday as well. So we're here. Y'all can request up and we can talk about these backdrop topics. Okay? And no cursing, no crashing out. Y'all, let's be nice to each other. Can we practice on being nice? Thank you, Lindez. Thank you. Can we focus on playing nice, people? All right, let's not crash out. Hi, G-Man. 6.6K likes, y'all. We're looking for the number 10K. We do have people requesting up. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lindis. Thank you. Y'all, we're looking for the number 10K. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, y'all. Woo! Turn the lights on, baby. Turn them on. Okay. Neek is in the building. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Didi, Grand Rising, Rich Rising. Okay, let's go. Good morning, Miss Rising. Okay, let's go. Hope you out there getting to the bag, okay? I wish you nothing but success, peace, and Ziggy just commented. Y'all know I love some Ziggy. Ziggy just commented on my personal page, y'all. Y'all gotta follow Ziggy. Okay, y'all. We're almost there. Angel, thank you. Bean, hi. We're almost there, y'all. We do have people requesting up, so tap. Tap the screen. Let's go. Tap the screen. Oh, okay, Bean, I see you with the emotes. Okay, let's go. If you guys have not subscribed, please do so. Okay, Bean, I see you. Okay, let's go. Not subscribed, please do so. On Mondays, we look for one new subscriber. Hi, Silver Fox. We try to get us one newbie in here every Monday, right? We have not been. On Mondays, we look for one. We try to get us one newbie, and we have not been getting any newbies lately. So I need y'all to, if you are already a subscriber, make sure you subscribe and stay that way. Okay, we'll have to offer y'all some new perks to keep y'all entertained. Okay, because these are some cute emotes, bro. They really are. I see y'all cutting up in the comments. Let's go, Sherry. Win entertained. Okay, I see y'all cutting up in the comments. Let's go, Sherry. Win. Let's go. We're here. Let's go ahead and allow people up on the panel. 10.7K likes. Y'all keep tapping. Okay. We're looking for the number 30K. That's our morning goal. But let's go ahead and open the doors. Don't stop now. Okay. Don't stop. Keep going. Okay. Somebody on fire. Y'all still going. Keep going, y'all. Let's allow some people up on the panel. And here we go. Who's requesting up, y'all? Who's requesting up? Carol? Carol changed her mind, or maybe she didn't mean to request up. Mike left. Okay. Sir Love. Carol request up. Mike. Sir Love. I don't know if you guys are accidentally requesting up. Everybody was accidentally requesting up, I guess, except for Lewis. Lewis is still here, ready to rock and roll. Good morning, Lewis.
Hey, how you doing? Hey,
I'm
Aisha,
well, thank you.
I just wanted to jump up right quick and apologize the other night when I was in your signing and those guys were Aisha. One thing, how you doing? Hey, Aisha,
I'm well, thank you.
the other night when I was in your signing and those guys were Aisha. One thing I don't do is I don't like coconuts, and I don't really want to argue with other black men when white people are on the panel, and that's why I don't do is I don't black men when white. That's why I left, because I didn't want to disrupt your live. I got plenty of fire for them, but I refused to put down another black man in front of YT people. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm a 21-year military veteran, and I have a lot. I only really comment about military stuff. I don't comment too much about the fight between conservatives and liberals. You know what I'm saying? And definitely not against Republicans and Democrats, because I'm an independent. So I really don't trust either one of them. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you. So I really don't even get into that. But when military issues come up, I will come in and make comments, and I don't let anybody talk shit about black women. Period. No matter what their race is.
What makes you think I'm gonna give you some of my stuff? What makes you?
That's just what I just wanted to come up and apologize to you. That's why I left. I didn't leave because I'm scared of Dame or any of that crap, or not ready to take the fire, because I can take it. But I refuse to let a white man see two black men go at each other. It's just not going to happen, even if we are in disagreement. So I just wanted to come up and apologize to you for that, for the other night when I did that.
Oh, you don't have to apologize, but thank you. Thank you. No need to apologize.
All right. Hey, thank you. You have a great day, and I'll be listening in. And when somebody riles my feathers, I'll definitely try to come back up or something. You know.
Okay. Well, thank you.
All right. Thank you. Love you lots.
Thank you. I appreciate the love, y'all. You guys are awesome. Okay, y'all, I invited this one particular woman. I wanted her to come in here to debate you guys, this Trump supporter, but maybe she'll come in eventually while we're here today. Hi, Corey.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Thank you. I'm 38 from Newport Beach, California. I didn't like the selection. I love the fact that she was a woman.
Tung Sahur, boys. We all got to vote for Tung Sahur.
I did vote for Trump. Do I regret the vote? Absolutely. Of course. I mean, why wouldn't I? I would regret both votes on each side, left wing, white wing. They're pretty much the same bird, but this bird is a little bit moving the game forward of their plan. See, they made it so horrible the last 4 years, so horrible that when Trump got on there and says, I'm going to change this and that and this and that, promised his horse shit, everyone went to Trump.
Okay.
So I believe this was a setup, obviously. I mean, everything's planned. I mean, you got, look, I studied programming in school, COBOL, Fortran, assembler, D-Base. Everything is planned. And now we're in trouble.
You think we're in trouble?
Big time in trouble. They are going to send, in my opinion, one little missile with an EMP pulse that self-generates the signal directly over the USA, and it's lights out. They're waiting to do it. They're getting their missiles ready. They've been planning this for 30 years. They have everything mapped out. Iran. Everything is strategically done. They did everything systematically. They know what they're doing.
Do you believe they have missile capabilities to reach the United States of America, that country?
Oh my God!
Based on what? Based on what?
Based on my information, the people I live around, the generals, the wives that talk to me. I mean,
so you've had conversation with generals about Iran's
their wives,
missile launch capabilities.
Their wives.
You had conversation with generals' wives about
they're
Iran's missile
older.
launch capabilities.
Oh my God! And let me tell you something. They have missiles that'll circle the globe.
I got you. So what about the previous 4 years? You said it was so horrible.
Very flat.
What did they do? What did the Biden administration do to make it horrible?
They didn't do anything. That's the thing. And they went after student loans to try to help some student loans, which is good.
So you don't think the infrastructure bill, the chips and science?
Nah, that's not kitchen table talk.
Yes, it is.
No,
you know
it
how many
isn't.
People got employment through that?
No, that's not kitchen table talk. The majority of the people that coming home losing their jobs aren't talking about infrastructure. I want people first, not infrastructure.
But do you know what the unemployment rate was under Joe Biden?
It's always been 2-3% for 20 years.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4%. They floated around.
What was Obama's unemployment rate?
The job numbers are skewed. In my opinion, you got to see that they're skewed. I mean, come on. They get it from Fox News, CNN. It's pumped into every house. They're playing us like a fiddle.
I don't believe you regret your vote at all.
I mean, look at this. They created racism. They created crime, because when you create poverty, you create crime.
Racism? Wait. Who created racism?
Well, the powers.
Cheddar, your mic is muffled.
The rulers. For how many years? 1,000 years, maybe?
You mean white people?
Whoever was in government back then.
You mean white people?
Yeah, probably, yeah, absolutely.
He said the rulers. He's using coded language.
Correct.
I know. So when you say, I mean, like all of the bad, all of the harm, all of the social oppression has been created by white people, right?
In the powers that be. You know, in America, the easiest thing to do is lose your income, then you lose your savings, what little you have, and then you lose your house, then your family's on the street or your apartment, and then they take the car away from you. And then you're in the street because you cannot get work again. So
what if I told you all of that has been happening to one particular group of people for the last 400 years?
Absolutely, and I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, but you wasn't preaching about that.
I was just getting to that, believe it or not. Certain groups of individuals. I was just getting to that point.
No, he was just
racism poverty doesn't discriminate. All people being poor.
No, but the black people got the shaft. I hate to say it, and they were treated horribly.
Man, please. I believe that is true. But not this generation, not these generations.
Look where they put them, the projects. How could you do that?
That don't mean you have to treat it like that.
How could they do that? Did you ever go to the Bronx in New York and near Manhattan?
You ever been to a trailer park in Appalachia?
Look at TTR.
Absolutely, in West Virginia. I have friends that live in.
But why bring up the condition of the projects where black people are when you've been to those conditions where white people are in worse conditions?
Because you were trying to victim. Hold on. Because you started the conversation, Nikki. You started talking about poverty and what black people created by
I
white
didn't bring
people.
up the
Now
word
he's
poverty one
bringing up.
time.
Yes, you did. You
I ain't bring up
started
the
that
word poverty
conversation,
one
and
time.
then he's feeling sorry for what black people.
I just
Now
asked
you
him. I just
telling him,
asked him
"Oh,
what was
what
the
about
root.
the white
Do
people?"
you
I
know
just
You
what
asked
just
him what was
started
the.
it.
do you know
Sir,
what
sir, is that
creates
a fair? Hold on, sir. Is that a fair representation of what I asked you, or did I just ask you to elaborate on what you were saying?
Man, you wanted to say,
elaborate?
"What about the white poor white
I just
people?
wanted to
Everybody
elaborate, right?
poor.
But do you
Poor don't
know
Right.
discriminate."
do you know
When
what
you say
makes
they have done it, I just wanted you to be more specific about
well
who the
I'm
they was,
trying
right?
you gotta
No, no,
I'm
no. I'm just
asking
trying to
you
get this woman
well
who has a hard on for me. I'm just trying to get her to
no
understand that she's
but
a stripper.
sir I'm asking you a question. What's the cause of crime? Really crime?
Choices, choices,
No,
Poverty.
choices,
not choices.
Poverty.
There you
influence, and
go.
choices.
You you hit it on the head.
I don't agree.
Poverty creates crime.
I
You
don't
don't see
agree.
rich people carjacking. You don't see rich people
No,
breaking
we
into
see rich
stores.
people unaliving babies and eating
Rich
them.
people do it. Rich people commit crimes in a different manner.
I was just getting to
Right.
that.
People
There
in
we
Rich
poverty
go.
to
people's
do it.
crimes have
You
been
hit it
written out of
again.
law.
They were smart people. We're awake. We're awake. That's good. Rich people do it without us knowing it, and they do other crimes that are
Yeah, they
horrific
had the people
against.
in poverty do it. Who
Well,
was
the
playing with
people
their
in
sugar
poverty are
bullets.
trying to make it in life. They can't make it. They're starved to death.
Okay, so you guys, he did say, one second, he did say that he regrets his vote.
Of
Why do you
course I
regret?
do.
Why?
Well, because since Trump got in office, you know what I have for dinner every night now? I have hamburger helper without the hamburger. I just eat the helper.
What?
Why you ain't going out doing you some DoorDash or
Told you
something,
that's the
Nikki?
only
Make
reason
some
white
money.
people telling the
I,
truth now, because their money being affected.
How did you eat? How did you eat under the
I
Biden
Oh,
Harris
just eat
administration?
helper. Now I'm thinking about smoking it. The
who is?
How
helper.
did you? How did
Hold
you eat under the
on,
Biden Harris administration?
hold on, y'all. Let me make
How did?
sure. I see you. I see you, Auntie Joel. Do you know that you're on a panel?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I've been trying to talk, but every time I
Oh,
do
go
say
ahead. Yeah,
something,
let
I
him
just
talk.
get talked over. So I'll just listen for now.
Smart man.
What runs the United States is inheritance, generational wealth. Without it, we'd be in the street, and it's dwindling. So look who built the United States, the buildings, the roads. Look who worked for the government. Look at all the doctors, the attorneys,
Well, hold on,
all the
Corey. I
doc.
want to know if any of the other Trump supporters on the panel regret their vote.
I'm sure
Joel.
they do.
Me,
Yeah.
he tricked me.
I don't regret
I
mine.
don't.
I'm happy with my vote.
Okay.
No, y'all don't understand what's going on. We in trouble, y'all. Y'all got to learn how to count money.
Say that
Y'all
That
better
again.
war
watch
where he
it.
started, that war where he started, we gonna be at as simple as this. The war
You're,
costs too much. This ain't no normal war like
he's
last
right.
time.
He's right
So
with
when you
that.
got them drones too fast to just shoot down with I mean, them drones too fast to pew pew down with regular arsenal. So they spending all money on little drones to knock them down. At least $2 million just to knock down a couple small drones, and they sending them about a 20,000. Them kids over there don't even know they're not gonna make it back. You gonna run out of ammo.
Okay. Joel, do you not hold on site? Joel, do you not regret your vote?
Why would I regret my vote? I voted for
It's a
Harris.
question.
You're assuming I voted for Trump.
Well, did you?
No, I never said I did. I voted
Okay.
Harris.
Okay, thank you. All right. So Corey and Kai, they regret their votes, and Antonio and Mimi, you guys are perfectly fine with what's going on currently. Sight wants to speak, you guys. Let's let Sight speak, you guys, and go from there.
Yeah, I agree with the gentleman said, about money. We're not looking at our deficits. Uh, we are at historical numbers. And Trump just in a year has added 2 trillion to the deficit.
That's
2 trillion.
incorrect.
It's not.
That's
It's not. You can look at the numbers.
the
There's
numbers are skewed. They own the printing
wait,
presses.
sir,
Hey,
sir.
but
I,
he's
I
right.
didn't
He's
cut
right.
you off.
That is incorrect. It was actually 2.8 trillion.
Well, I'm okay. 2.8. I said two. My bad.
Do you believe what you
I was
read?
only counting one year. I didn't count this year. Well, so far. I was only counting last year, but the deficit is going to go through the roof with this war. The deficit is going to go through the roof. I'm sorry, not the deficit, the debt. The debt's going to go through the roof, which is going to increase the deficit because we're spending far more than what we're making. And then with unemployment being as high as it is, that's going to further the deficit. So we're getting it at both ends. They're projecting by 2032, I believe it is, that the interest that we owe on our debt will be more than our defense budget. Just the interest on the debt, not paying down the debt. The interest will be more than our
You know what I
defense
just
budget.
found out yesterday? That the barrel of a gas is now at the highest rate it was in the last 4 years. In the last 4 years, 4 years ago, we was in the middle of a pandemic. Wow. Drill, baby, drill.
Again. It don't matter. It'll drop
Drill,
again.
baby, drill.
Well,
Y'all.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
have a
Drill.
prediction, though.
Drill,
I have a
Well,
prediction.
who did you vote for? Victoria? Victory?
Victoria.
Victory? Who did you vote for?
I didn't get to vote. I didn't have my license.
Yeah, that's a
You don't drop me for it. Don't drop me for it.
You should have went to California.
Fuck California.
Why did you say F California? No cursing, please, because it's a blue state.
I apologize.
I'm in Newport Beach, California. Well, I have a prediction. The elections in 2028 will be canceled. And in 2030, they're going to have, and the vice president is going to take over till 2030. And in 2030, legislation is going to change the age for a person to run for president to open to 20. There's going to be a 21-year-old sworn in, and that person is going to be a female.
Oh,
and
no, we don't do the predictions.
Nope, that female is going to be.
Did you say in 2028 they're going to change it from 35 to 20? You could be a 21-year-old from 35 to 21.
And you know who's going to be? You know who they're going to swear in? She's going to be from the King family, in my opinion.
John F. Kennedy Jr.
Nope, from the King family. The King, Martin Luther King family.
I want to know why you refer to a woman as a female.
Oh my God.
And she's going to be 21 years old.
What?
I already know it. It's a fact.
What's her name?
I'll tell you her first name and that's it. Yolanda.
Oh. Well, that's his prediction.
That's my prediction, and I'm right.
Okay.
She's going to be, the best president.
And you're from California too, right? And you're from California too, right?
Yeah, I'm from Newport Beach.
Oh, okay.
Yolanda King is not interested in running for president.
Now, wait.
She is never going to be interested.
Well, you're not Yolanda.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Do you believe what you read?
That black woman is not going to run for president.
All right, let's see if I'm right.
She's worried about Dr. King's legacy and running the King Foundation.
And
that's a hell of a way to operate.
She's going to be a brilliant president.
Yeah,
she's going to be president. It's just the way it is.
That's insane. I got a prediction of my own. By 2075, descendants of European ancestry will be the minority in the United States of America.
We hired an 80-year-old. We hired an 80-year-old man. Why couldn't we hire a brilliant 21-year-old?
What?
Did you hear my prediction? Did you hear my prediction?
Hey, Cheddar.
By 2075, descendants of European ancestry will be the minority in the United States of America.
Hey, Cheddar, can I speak on that?
It ain't gonna be that long, Cheddar. I give it by 2050.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Unless there's a change in the tide and people start waking up very quickly, and there's a chance for that, but I mean, it's probably going to go the way you think.
What do you mean unless people start waking up very quickly?
Like that.
What do you mean?
Hold on, Cheddar. It's gonna go like that because statistically, births of Wahite babies are down, and births of everybody that are not Wahite are up. Y'all getting upped out of extinction, and I love this.
Wait, why? What? What'd you say? Say it again.
the birth of Wahite babies are down.
Wahite?
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean?
That's the way TikTok forces black people to speak.
We can't say WHITE on here. We
Oh,
don't have that privilege. So
I've
I
had
call
many.
y'all the
Oh,
Wahites.
right. You're the. So I've said it, on many of my lives, right? But it's because
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
white
and
that I
what's
can
your
say
race,
white.
Victor? Hold on. What's your race, Victor?
Victory.
Yeah, that's nice too. What's your race?
Victory. Yeah, I'm white.
That's why I say that's why
Okay.
TikTok forces us to speak like
So
that. I specifically said
I
that.
will tell you that. Can I
No,
speak real quick?
Victory. Our
Can I please say
spaces
something?
get reported.
So do
They
mine.
report our
So
spaces.
do mine 1,000%.
Yeah, but we're not trying to get Asha's space taken down. We care about Asha's space. If you lose all your accounts, we're not gonna lose no sleep.
I don't want this to go
I
too
get
far. I
that,
don't
but
want this to go too far. I
my
need you to
accounts
explain.
get
I need you to
my accounts
explain
get
what do you mean
flagged for
by
just
unless
talking
people
about
wake
general
up?
things.
What do you mean by when you said the statement, unless people wake up, that will happen? What do you mean by that, wake up? People wake up.
Like I want more white people.
Yep, that ain't gonna happen. Hey, Asha, how much is it to mute somebody in the comment section?
Okay, you can just throw one of the lights. Or how long you want him to not be able to?
Until he gets the testicular fortitude that I got to come up here and say all that Ishtar face.
What?
I'll come back later.
Where am I going to get a chance to do that?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
I'm
the
gonna drop. Asha, I'm gonna
You
drop.
so scary, Mimi. You already
No.
know Auntie not gonna play
I'm
with
working.
you. You better
She don't.
tread lightly, Mimi.
She can't. I'm not. I don't have to battle a racist. I'm
Man,
not
this
a
shit's
racist.
so weird. I hate it.
But
You
no,
don't
I
have
gotta
to
drop.
battle a racist.
Yeah, she's a blatant racist.
I'm not a
Open
racist.
Mimi.
I just don't like white
She is.
people. My dislike of
Mimi.
white
you're
people does
racist.
not
You're racist,
negatively
Auntie.
impact their material
I'll come
conditions.
back
Auntie, you're
though.
racist.
Yeah, bye.
How can you call a black woman racist?
Bye.
She is, because she's
racist.
racist.
She
Bye.
talks like an animal. She's
Because she's
Bye.
mouth is
racist.
disgusting.
What? Wait,
Bye.
whoa, that's too much.
I gotta drop.
Mimi.
Bye. Bye, Mimi. Bye. Bye.
That's too much, Mimi.
Ain't nobody gonna miss. Ain't nobody gonna miss you. Ain't nobody gonna
The
miss
champ is here.
Ain't nobody
The
gonna
champ
miss
is
you.
here.
I fuck
The
with Dame
champ is here.
already. What's up, Dame?
The champ is here.
Dame, I already told everybody you put belt to ass yesterday during the battle. Everybody knows you won. But you did not blow us out the water. Okay, we were right there. We didn't know. That was our first battle. We got you next time.
I just want to say y'all did a really, really good job, Tasha. Y'all did really, really good. I think personally, you guys should have maybe battled someone maybe in like the D League, first C League, and worked your way up to Big Dame.
Okay, you did your thing. You did your big one yesterday. I see now what you got going on. You got a base. You have a base. So that's okay. We got you
that
next time,
was.
though.
I would say that was like 70% of my squad. Yeah, that was like 70% of us. But yeah, we did. It was fun. Y'all did really
yeah,
good.
thank you. I was in the middle of speaking and having a
I just came up here to talk crack to Albert.
That's
so I'm
nice.
gonna just wait in here till he come. I'm sorry, Miss Auntie. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Hey, Victory. You called me a racist. What is the functionality of racism, sir?
Oh, so there's like multiple definitions underneath.
I didn't ask you a definition. I didn't ask you a definition.
What would you like to know?
Let me ask the question again.
You said you're not racist. You just don't like white people. White is a race.
Is the functionality of racism?
See, here's trying to be pushed. Here's how it goes. So people try to say that you can't be racist to white people, so that way whenever you are, it can't be classified. I'm gonna ask you
one more time, Victory, and
it
I'm not gonna
cannot be classified as a hate crime.
What is the functionality of racism?
Narrative push.
Victor, can she have a productive
I have an actual question. It's not a gotcha moment.
Yeah, you having a productive engagement?
What is the functionality of racism, Victory?
Oh, systemically, holding people down by the system, by the roots of the system, right?
Nope.
What is it?
So you don't know what the functionality of racism is, but
it's called being racist.
Oh, you call me a racist, but you don't know the answer to the question.
Go on, give it to me, ma'am. Go ahead.
Hey, Asha.
Yeah.
Tell me.
May I, please? And I'm going to be nice to some degree.
Okay.
Thank you. I love when mediocre Wahite men
I've heard this
always come
before.
up here.
I've already heard all this before.
Hey, you son Dodger, shut up.
Stupid fucking nigger bitch.
There you
We
go.
knew it. We knew it.
I guess I can save my credit, but there it is.
We knew it.
When I say I am the most hated black woman on this mother effing app because white men hate my black ass, I mean that shit with my whole chest.
Wow.
This is my 9th N-word with the good ER today. My 9th one.
Unbelievable.
Miss Lisa said, that's what you get. I guess so.
Wait, what?
I don't know if she's talking to me or talking to somebody else.
Lisa, that's what you get. Lisa.
I mean, let's dive deep into what he just did and said. All right, so clearly what he said was diabolical, racist, and treacherous. But the thing I don't understand is you guys totally skipped over the part where Auntie called him racist shit. Like she literally
Sun Dodger
called him.
is not a racist term. I talk shit about them, but can they stay in the sun too long without looking like half-cooked bacon? They cannot. Even the sun don't like them. You gonna talk to God because he made them melanin deficient so that they burn and get all kind of skin smancers because they can't stay out in the sun too long?
Well,
Hold on, Dame.
I'm just saying the
Dame.
energy.
One second. Miss Lisa, you're saying she deserved a word that was already ours. So you could be quiet as well. You guys are totally uneducated and ignorant when it comes to black people and our culture and our history. That word was stolen from us during slave trade and used to demean our people. So
Dane, did you hear what he called me before you came up here to fight for that white man?
You
Hey,
can be quiet.
Dan,
It has no power when y'all use it.
did you hear what that white man called me before you came up here to spread your unlubed cheeks for massa? You didn't hear that part, did you? But you heard my reaction to him.
Yeah.
That's my problem with y'all. You didn't hear what he called me, but you came up just in time to hear my reaction. And what do you say? Oh, what he did was not right. But Miss Auntie, you called him something. I need y'all to spread y'all cheeks with gun. I need y'all to spread y'all cheeks with gun oil. I need y'all to spread y'all cheeks with gun oil.
This is a teaching moment, though. Hold on.
See what I mean?
Yeah, it's motherfuckers like this that think she could tell.
Damn, come on, bro. You cannot do that.
Bro, ain't no come on. Fuck her. Fuck that bitch.
There
Drop
it
me.
is.
Drop me. Fuck that hoe.
There
She
it
thinks she the mother.
is. Whoop, there it is.
Every time you do that, every time.
I think this is a teaching moment, though.
Once
We
again,
can learn a lot from this.
I am the most hated black woman on this motherfucker.
Y'all about to get my live taken
And I'm
down.
sorry. We love TikTok shop.
Y'all about to get me taken out.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna drop option. I'm not gonna cuss. You didn't hear what that translucent troglodyte said to me, but you came in when I responded to him. And you gonna say, oh, what he said was bad. But auntie, and it's a you and it's auntie. That's how I know you're around too many white folks. Because black people don't call they aunties auntie. But you came up here to spread your unlubed butt cheeks for that white man. Because
this escalated pretty quickly. I'm not gonna lie.
The heck what he said to me. All you caught was my response, but you came up here to defend him.
I'm going to get taken out. Yeah, damn, y'all about to get me disconnected, bro. Y'all wrong. No, shut up, Antonio. I really don't care to hear what you have to say. And then you, sir, that just called her the N-word, you really have the audacity to request back up. I'm a black woman. I don't play like that. You're not going to do that. You can leave, and I don't even know why you're following me. You're weird. All of y'all weird. I don't know what you laughing for, you ice monkey.
Who's the ice monkey?
I got a sticker for that too. You want to see it?
Who's the ice monkey?
And bitch, you ain't no need for you to sit up and call me Shaniqua Ho. I already got a strong black name. Asha, bitch. Just call me Asha. The fuck is wrong with you? I'm tired of y'all. Motherfucking lice-infested ass motherfucking hair and shit.
This could be a real.
Oh, you didn't see Asha? That's Massa's little bed wench. That's a little colored gal talking to you like that.
Girl,
You ain't
boy,
see?
first of all, we didn't prove no point. This what y'all weird. You attack people and then think they supposed to just sit there and be quiet and allow you to attack them. You're fucking weird. You really are. And we don't have to explain our humanity to individuals that have behaved inhumane your entire existence on this fucking planet.
Can we go back to the nice live? It was like nice and peaceful.
You can unfollow me is what you can do. You're about to get dropped.
Who, me?
No. Should y'all sit around here and follow black people knowing you hate black people? Well, what are you following us around for?
Hey, Asha, that bed wench is a black woman.
Now she's not black. She's in blackface.
Oh.
Yeah, she's not black.
The blackface is diabolical.
It's a shame that God gave me my melanin, but you had to just fake one. It must be hard for you in the sun.
She been faking one all her life.
Like, why would you be in here under a fake account of a black woman? That's weird, bro. Y'all weird.
That's beyond weird.
A fake account in blackface. I'm so tired of them, bro. Like that, you don't even have the courage to show your own face.
Sister, you
hey, King
powerful.
John, I'm good, baby. Blessed and highly favored. Pissing off these unlewed cheek spreading Negroes and their bed wenches that support the orange man and white supremacy. I am wonderful.
Sisters, can I say this to you, sisters?
Y'all literally
pissing off these unlewed cheeks support the orange man and white supremacy.
Sisters,
y'all literally used to eat black ding dong, boy. The fuck is you talking about? Oops. I'm talking to you, Victor, Mr. Victory. Your people were eating black ding dong. You love black meat. You love black men.
Oops. Oops.
Hey, my sisters, don't even give these fools your energy. They don't deserve it.
Oh, no, sir. Hold on. Respectfully. I match his energy. Me and Asha match his energy up, Tim.
Yeah, these jokers they not even on y'all level.
We know that, but you're not gonna sit in here and disrespect a black woman like that. I'm a black woman.
Hell no.
What I look like sitting right here and being quiet after he called her the N-word? You got me messed up. I don't play like that. I don't play like that.
That brother
I don't excuse no stuff like that.
Yeah, I can't believe that dude came to his defense.
Hey,
I'm like, what the fuck?
Rabbi, even Michelle Obama said my bad when she said when they go low, we go high. Even she said my bad.
So what now?
When Michelle Obama told us to go high when they go low, you didn't hear when she said my bad?
Yeah, that don't work no more. That go high when they go low. Nah, we going lower.
What y'all need to do is find your own culture and find yourself and stop stealing black people's culture and terminology. Niggas, it's ours. You steal and hijack everything from us. Can't take you seriously when you're out here using our terminology.
Well, my job here today is done.
Don't go, Auntie.
Oh, no, baby, I have to go to work tonight. I work graveyard.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Did you say that we see their lace fronts? Bitch, ain't no lace front here. Girl, and my hair down my back. Black women, we have hair, honey. We can grow our own hair, goofy.
No, she's talking about things that Wahite women say. Not she's questioning.
Oh,
we know
don't
your
play
hair
with me, baby. I got a head full of hair, honey. I got a head. This is all Asha.
Oh, Dame say you are ruined. Asha, now me personally, I wouldn't take that. Dame
I
just
think that
what? He
person
said what?
Auntie, why are you trying to stir the pot?
Because I'm a shit starter. I start shit.
I know, I can tell. You started this whole thing.
Asha.
The live was cool and you just came in with your shit.
Asha.
Like,
Asha.
Antonio, don't do that, bro. Because
but that's what you do. Why you was cool, Asha, and she stirred you up, and you fell into the trap.
Cause she defended me because
no,
some
she
white
did not
man.
stir me
Wait,
up.
hold on.
The white tea
Dame said
supremacist
you.
stirred
So
me
I just
up.
want to understand something, Antonio. This Wahite man, this sun dodger said some disrespectful ish to me, and all I did was ask him a simple question, and that gave him the right to call me the N word.
No, it didn't give him the right to call
And
you
then
the
here
N-word.
come Dane, didn't hear what he said to me, but he caught my response and called me racist. And then he disrespected me and said, F you. F her. That's what he said.
And
But
that
the thing
so-called
is,
black
Auntie,
woman.
but
Did you
then
did
you
you not
got
hear?
all that
Did you not hear Mimi
stuff
call that black
transpired
woman
before
an
that.
animal? Did you not hear them call her an animal?
I
You
heard
didn't
what
hear that
she
part.
said all the way up until when she told
But
him,
you didn't hear when
"Shut up,
Mimi
done
called her an
Hold on,
animal.
let me speak." But all the way up, she said, "Shut up, son, Dodger." Auntie was being super disrespectful to the man.
It does not
And
matter. That does not give him the right to be racist towards her and use a slur
you're
towards
right.
her.
You're right. It doesn't. But people only take disrespect for so long.
No, you don't excuse racism. I don't
I'm
care
not
how
excusing
upset
it.
a white tea
I'm
person would
not
make
excusing
me.
it.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
go
excusing.
to the low. I could never be racist towards them anyway. But if I were a white tea person, I don't care how upset a black person would make me. I'm not gonna go to the lowest of the lowest and use and show my racist side. You were already racist. You dangerous. You're a fucking demon. This is why we don't trust y'all. You sitting up laughing because you're a joke, Victor. Your
According to
lanky
your
ass
logic.
motherfucking hair. Wet dog
According to
Antonio,
smelling
your
don't make
logic.
no
motherfucker.
excuses for him. That hatred, that racism was deep seated. It was gonna come out eventually. Don't make no excuses
Exactly.
for them. Don't make no
So
excuses.
he said
Wait,
that people get
hold
tired of
on.
being
Hold
disrespected.
on,
He said
Cheddar.
people get.
Cheddar,
One
hold
second,
on. Give me
Auntie.
no, baby, because I do have to go to bed. I'm behind my schedule. Asha, did you get the thing that I sent you?
Yeah.
Thank you. Antonio, you unloop cheek spreading, butt dancing Negro peon of white supremacy. Uck off to the highest point of Uck off Mountain. And may you trip from the top and get face ucked with a cactus. Hallelujah.
Hello, panel. How's it going, Asha? I
Well,
see
I
you up
must
there.
now go to bed, but I will still be watching. I got my paycheck.
How's it going, Asha? I
Well,
see
I
you up.
must read, and I got a bonus coming tomorrow, and I got another bonus coming in the mail.
Well,
I
if you
Amen.
think
believe
about
I
me while
believe
you're
that's
going to
about
sleep,
$2,700 worth of bonuses.
if
Get
you
your
think
money
about me
up.
while you're sleeping, you might get another bonus.
Hey,
Well,
that's
we
what the fuck
No.
I'm talking about right there.
wow, wow.
No, he
That's what
didn't,
I'm talking
Cheddar.
about
No, he
right. That's my
didn't.
I
boo
thought
daddy right there.
I thought this was a political panel.
Hey, sex is political. Do you know how many kingdoms have fallen down due to a woman?
Oh,
All of
well,
them.
It's
we don't want. Hey,
political.
hey, wait. That don't sound encouraging. Come on,
It does.
Asha.
It does. And
So,
it's all. Hey, I'm gonna give you this one. You ever heard of King David in the Bible?
yes, I know. I know about. Trust me, I know about that relationship. But it was a good. Well, King
Uh-huh.
David, yeah,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uriah,
Uh-huh.
Bathsheba,
Because
yeah.
he didn't want to commit adultery. He had somebody take out her husband so just he could hit the skins. Baby,
No,
it's
no. So
always political when it come
no,
down to glitter biscuits.
he killed Uriah after the fact because he had got her pregnant. So and
Bring your
kept.
language, please.
It doesn't matter. He took out her husband just to hit the skins. It doesn't
That's
matter. So she could be his. It doesn't matter.
But
what does that say about Coochie then? Is Coochie?
There's power in the punani is what it say.
Did you come up here to apologize, Dame? Because
No,
It's worth it.
no.
she didn't say anything that
Asha was crazy. I literally was trying to make a funny moment, make a conversation. I literally said it was diabolical what he said. Please go listen to the tape. Because once again, she lied to make y'all gaslight y'all to make y'all feel sorry for. I said what that man said was diabolical.
No,
But
Dame.
let's
He
dive into
said
I
something
said let's
before
dive into
that.
what you said.
He
Hold on.
said something before
Asha,
that.
bruh.
He was
okay,
Asha,
hold on one
disrespectful to
second
me
because
Asha,
before
I'm
that,
trying to understand, like, Dame,
Asha.
why would
All I
you take
let
up
me
for
respond.
him
No,
after he called her the N-word?
Asha, because I was trying to make peace. I'm like, okay, you
I don't
called
want
him
peace.
that.
I want
I was
problems.
making a point, Asha. I was saying if we want to stop this, like
you an N-word and this and this. Let's stop calling each other racist shit. Let's just talk about maybe call somebody fat or something.
That's not what
That's
you
what I
did,
was
Dane.
getting at, bro.
That's not what you did,
And
Dane.
before I even finish,
That's not what you did,
this
Dane.
lady,
That's not what you
told
did,
this.
Dane. That's not
Asha,
what
can
you
I
did,
finish my
Dane.
sentence, Asha? Asha, can
No,
I
you
finish my
cannot.
sentence?
That's not what you did, Dane. That's
What
not
Asha,
what
go
you
listen.
did.
Bro, I'm
That's not
literally
what you
talking to
did,
Asha,
Dane.
ma'am. I'm trying not to
You
talk to
did
you.
you
Asha.
did not
Asha.
hear what he said to
Asha.
me
Again,
before
Asha.
you
That's
got
all I
here.
said, Asha. And this woman said, I'm spreading my boot like some homophobic crap, Asha. So everybody that pussy up under her passed everything she said to me and want to act like I just went up there and disrespecting this Chinese ass woman. Man, tell that lady came up. This lady got a 0.5% black in her. It's always a waffle skin motherfucker trying to come up here act like they me. Nigga, you got a great black grandma. And you on.
But if you want to de-escalate the situation, you
come
know,
up, Auntie. Let us see your Asian face.
Okay, but
I told y'all I was Asian. I am a Euro Asian white woman, black woman.
I'm telling y'all, black people, man, y'all better stop following these fake, light-skinned, these half-white radicals that try to send black people into war. This lady, look at that, man.
Damn, are you serious?
Hold on, let me tap into your language.
I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed because you know we all love Auntie, and she's old enough to be both of our Mother's Day. She is like, why are we doing this?
I ain't got a drop of Asian blood in my body.
Respect,
I am not a white woman.
Auntie need to show people respect. I know she's mad because she the same European demon. When you look at her, she looks like the same European devil that she
Auntie.
Dang. It's crazy work that you are from Louisiana.
Y'all, let's not keep going down this
I'm
rabbit
real
hole.
Creole now. No, I'm real Creole.
You see people that look like me from Louisiana, and
I'm
I am from Louisiana. I'm a Creole woman.
I'm a real
call
Creole.
me an Asian woman. That's
I'm a real Creole. I'm a real Creole. You are an Asian. But it's just funny every time I finally see these pro super black people and they finally come up, them motherfuckers are literally the color of a waffle. They're beige. So they're trying to hold on to that one tiny little black inkling of DNA that they got. And they will tell a pure, real black American like me, I'm a buck dancer. And then get mad when they get cursed the hell out. Man, just because you old, that don't mean you don't have to respect people.
She didn't disrespect
man, that lady literally told me I'm spreading my butt cheeks.
I didn't hear her say that.
Asha, if you play the tape, Asha, and she didn't say that, I will send you 50,000 coins next time, your next live session. If she didn't tell me first, I'm spreading my ass cheeks for white men.
Auntie, you did not say that, did you?
Asha.
You wasn't listening, Dame.
Asha.
All right,
my father is the color of Dane.
No, he ain't.
My mother is your complexion,
No, he ain't.
Asha.
No, he ain't.
Why does it matter how much black she has in her?
Yeah, like Dame, like we're both light skinned.
So hold on. So Raby, are you gonna apologize to me? Or are you gonna tell Auntie, that's wrong for you to tell him homophobic stuff, Auntie? Maybe that's why he cursed you the hell out.
I know what was said. I can tell you exactly what was said.
I didn't hear what was said because everyone was
Ruby, hold on, because Asha gonna play the tape. So when Asha plays the tape, and she hold on, bro, you spoke on me, bro. Wait. So when she plays the tape, and you hear that woman disrespect me saying, I'm bending my cheeks for white men because I asked the question, do you still have that same energy, sir?
No, I said I agree with you. I know what was said. I told you I agree. I know what.
So I was just supposed to take it or what?
So she said that.
What about them disrespecting Jesse Jackson?
What about thank you, Asha. You know I don't just curse nobody randomly out like that. Man.
Well, listen.
What about the liberals?
What the hell?
Hold on. Can y'all stop talking over me, bro? Dang. If she said that, right? What did you say to her first to cause her to say that?
When I made the joke and said it, I ain't gonna lie. What Auntie told him first was kind of racist. That's literally all I said. Because I heard her call him, she referred to the man as Sun Dodger and she used another name. So maybe that is the part I came in on. But that's all she had to say. Well, you called me some racist shit first before that you didn't hear. That's all she had to say. She didn't say, well, before you come in here spreading your white, spreading cheeks for bashing. See, Asha, a lot of those Trump supporters allow that because these guys are really.
Damn, hold on, because she's trying to explain now.
He said some disrespectful shit to me before you got here. And you came in on my response to him being disrespectful to me.
I said disrespectful to you first, Auntie.
Come on, she called him a racial slur.
I did not say that. You make up a new thing what I said every time. You must just don't
Asha,
like
do
me
me
and
a
you trying to
favor.
find something. I
Yeah,
literally said,
shut up.
well,
Asha, do me a favor.
Yeah.
So, Victory said something disrespectful to me because he called me a racist. And all I asked him was, what is the functionality of racism?
Yes,
And I
I
said,
remember that.
answer my question. You keep pivoting. Even the comments were saying you are pivoting. And I said, sir, we cannot move forward until you answer my question. What is the functionality of racism? And then he called me a racial slur. Go back and play the clip.
I will have to go. I have to stay here and just focus. I can't even get up, y'all, and move around.
I literally
Because
said when I
Damon,
said, bro, I
excuse me.
said
Can
what
I?
he said. First thing I said what he said was absolutely diabolical. That was the first words when I came up. Literally, I said what he said was absolutely diabolical. But
Excuse me, Damon.
I said let's dive deep into what AT said. She called him a racist thing first, and I was about to say even though there's nothing close to N word, she didn't even let me finish. She was like, well,
but again, Dave, you missing
and
my
that's what she
point.
did, and that's what
You
she did
came
right there.
in
That's
when I
exactly what
cussed
she
him
did.
out.
And that's
You
exactly
didn't
what she
hear
did
what he
right there.
said to me before you got here.
And that's all you had to say. You didn't have to tell me
I
I'm bending
told
over.
your stupid ass that.
After you told me I was bending over for white men.
Yes, you do spread your unlubed cheeks for massa. You get bent over every fucking
y'all,
day.
we're not getting anywhere, y'all. We're not getting
Right. What is
anywhere.
this discussion about? What's this
Go
discussion? Why are we not
drink
talking
some
about the
green tea. Go
disrespect
drink
that
some
Jesse
green
Jackson
tea
suffered?
and pray
Why
to
are we not
Buddha.
talking about that?
Go
Why
pray
are
to
we talking
Buddha.
about whatever this is? Why are we not talking about the fact that individuals went into a sanctified, a sacred ceremony, a funeral ceremony, and politicized it?
Shut
Why are we
up,
not talking about that?
Taiwan. Be quiet.
Why are we not addressing that? I'm
Taiwan, be
saying, Asha,
quiet.
you got
Okay,
them up here
dang.
arguing about
You said that
cheeks
was
and lube.
diabolical what he said to her, but I wish you would have used the words. Maybe she shouldn't have called him names because we as black people cannot be racist.
Yeah,
He
but
was not being racist towards him.
all right, she wasn't, Asha. But when you call people stuff like that got to do with skin color, of course they're gonna come back with the N word. They are like, I mean, of course, especially if you're ignorant like him, they're waiting for a reason to say that. Yeah, they got some white people, but that's the point I was getting at. Especially if you're ignorant like him. Yeah, they got some white people, but I guess, man, it don't even make no sense because people going to just come up and do the racist stuff anyway. But I was just getting that there's other ways to disrespect somebody than going straight to race because that mess up everything.
I'm going to say this, Dame, I'm going to say this one more time and I'm going to be done with you. He and I were already in the middle of a discussion before you got here.
Oh, my God.
And when you came up, he and I were having a discussion. And you came up and the first thing you did was the king is here, the king, or whatever you referred to yourself for winning the gift battle yesterday. Because he called me a racist. So you didn't see that part and he called me something else I dare not repeat. So that's when I asked him, I say, so you called me a racist. What is the functionality of racism? And I say, hey, Sun Dodger, answer my question and we can continue. But he disrespected me first, Dane. I've said that 5, 10, 15 times.
I remember now. I remember now.
You came in on my response to his disrespect and him calling me a name first.
Okay, she's correct, Dame. It's coming back to me. He was calling her names first. He kept calling her a racist.
Look at the comment. Look at the comments.
She wasn't even talking to him.
I wasn't. I said you came in because this other lady, Mimi, whatever,
she was talking to Mimi. Yes.
Yeah, she saw me come up and she said, "Well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave, Asha." And
we were talking to Mimi. Okay, yeah, I remember now.
She and I don't communicate with each other. And the people in the comments was laughing because when I show up and Mimi is here, I always pay to kick her. But this time, I didn't say anything to her. Nothing. Then Victory decided to interfere and call me a racist, and he called me another derogatory word. That's when you came in and was bragging about your victory with the gift battle with Asha yesterday. And then you called me that. And then you started defending that white man.
I did not. Okay, what did I say to defend him?
Because that's the type of stuff that just
Because you
enraged
sat
me,
there
bro.
and called,
I went.
you literally sat there and said that Auntie was a little bit of
Man, look at
racist. I
this
watched
nigga,
this
man.
whole thing because the whole stupid thing is, bro, you're caping. You cannot say that you pro black or anything
Yeah,
of the
I'm not
matter
about to even
when you're
respond to this.
saying no.
Nobody. I'm gonna let him
When
just
you're
yap.
sitting here
Let me know when I can respond, Ash.
trying to dissect what Auntie said instead of what the racist said, but you're not going to do it because the racists are gifting you on the panel. That's the funny part that you're not
So I
trying to
didn't
talk
say
about.
anything about what he said. That's what you're saying right
You
now.
call Auntie a racist when you opened
No.
your
What
mouth.
did
I
I say
literally
about?
heard you
No.
say
What
it,
did I say about?
then you called her a
What did
female
I?
dog when
What did
she
I say
tried
about?
to
What did
to
she?
tell you something.
What did she
You're
say
not
about
pro
me?
black, bro. You're
What?
not pro black.
I'm not black
As a
for you.
black man, you're not pro black.
All right.
You're not tell you something.
What did she
You're
say
not
about
pro
me?
black man. You're not pro black.
All right.
You're not.
Okay.
You can't sit here and get mad and try to dissect what Auntie said
Okay.
when the man literally called her the N-word.
Right.
But
Literally
no,
called her
Cheddar,
the
I'm
N-word.
talking
Okay.
about before
Okay.
that. My conversation, Asha was talking to Mimi
You
because
finished? You
Mimi
done?
saw me come up and Mimi decided to leave because every time I see her, I pay to kick her.
Hey,
But
I
I
just got
didn't
a
say
question.
Look
anything.
at him. Hold up. Look at him in the comments talking about being pro-black is dying. Why don't you stay the fuck out of black people business, first of all? Because ain't no way in real life, I don't really think Dame would have allowed you to say any of that to Auntie if you was in Dame's face. Exactly. I really don't.
And that's what.
I really
And that's
don't.
the thing that's
So
pissing.
you
And that
playing
and
Yeah,
and
and
that's
in
the
he
our
thing.
would because he
faces,
called
but
me
we gonna
And
stick
Chinese.
together.
that's the thing that's
We
pissing
gonna
me
stick
off. But I'm not
together,
about to go
white
out
tea
the way to
man.
prove that to
No,
these
yeah,
people.
he would
They can
because he
think
thinks
they
I'm
can think whatever
Chinese.
they
Then he
can think
called me a
whatever the fuck
fucking
they want.
waffle.
Well,
And
you
my
call you.
daddy is as dark as you and my mother is as
The
fair
fuck
as
is
So
I am.
wrong with
so let me
you?
ask everybody
I've
in
been
here.
trying to ask
Hold
one
on, hold
question.
on, hold
I
on.
asked
Let me
one
ask
question,
everybody in
Asha.
here. Hold on. Let me
But
ask
hold on, I've been
everybody
trying to
in
ask
here.
one question. Let me
Asha,
get
can I
in. You've
kick?
been
Can I pay
dominating
to
on
kick
me.
cheddar? Can I pay to kick cheddar?
Bye, nigga. They don't care nothing about that.
No, I'm saying,
That's
can I
your
pay?
money.
Is
Yeah, he's
cheddar?
not.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
I
So
got one question.
that's strike one, bro. If you don't let me talk, I'm gonna just go ahead and
I
kick
got
you,
one
bro.
question. I
So
got one
Asha,
question,
let me
Asha.
ask you something, Asha.
Can any
What
black
is
person on
when
the planet
somebody
give us a
Asha
derogatory
when
racial slur
somebody
to white
tell
people?
you Asha
Can I pay to
when
kick game,
somebody say
Asha?
a homophobic slur about you as a straight real man, what is the line? At what point do I still have to like
Kick
show her
dogs, real
all
holler.
100% respect, or at what line can I be disrespectful as well?
Hit
After
dogs,
I
being
real
get
holler.
that
told,
part. I get that
some.
part.
No, I'm
I
just saying.
get that part.
Is there a line, or do I still just have to shut up? That's
I
for
get
everybody,
that
not just
part.
you, Audrey. How do
I
you
get it.
respond to a woman telling you you're spreading your cheeks for a white man? How do you
But
respond to that?
why would you
I
come up on
get
the
it.
panel
But
coping for white tea people? That's
And you
the
see
part
this
that you're not
bitch, and you
understanding.
see this beta bitch
That's
up
not
here.
that's
He's steady making
you're trying to
excuses
go
for
with the
disrespect.
response. You're
And
trying to
guys
go
so
with
like
the
hold
him,
on.
response instead of what
Are
you said.
you not pro black?
and
Dame.
beta coochies like him.
Nah, stop that. Stop that.
Ace,
Calm
Aisha,
down.
Aisha,
That
Asha,
one, be
Asha,
Asha,
quiet. Be quiet. No,
Asha.
because we're trying to show this white T man in the comments that we do stick together. We're gonna be a man. We're gonna apologize to Auntie.
I don't want
Let's
his I don't want his
I
apology.
apologize to all of the older elderly women in here that heard my language. If you know me, you know I would never be disrespectful, especially to no elderly woman. But it's just no line when somebody tell you another man
I
is
do
hitting
not
you in the
accept
butt.
your apology
There's no
because
line. I didn't
your
apologize to
apology
you.
wasn't
I didn't
to elder
apologize. I
women.
apologize to the elderly woman in here.
Your
I
disrespect
didn't
was to me.
apologize to you, demon. You don't believe in God. You have no moral base. You're a walking empty vessel, soul. I don't
whoa,
care what you
dang,
think.
come on, bro. You're gonna
What
get
the
us.
hell?
Dame. You can't condemn her now. Come on, that dear Lord.
Oh, Taiwan, I don't believe in Sky Dad and Jim Crow Jesus. He not wrong.
Hey,
question,
You
he
see?
not wrong, but
Y'all
at the
still
same
keep
time, we
that
don't
energy.
call,
Keep that energy with her.
we can't pass condemnation. So we can
Okay.
only just observe, see, and move on. We can't pass condemnation now.
I
Let
don't know.
Jesus.
Hold up. I don't know. This white man, you having so much fun in the comments right now, bro. You really are talking about, amen. Your God was never no white individual. No, there ain't no white people in the Bible. Shut your goof ass the fuck up. You stole Jesus, white man, and you gave him blue contacts and blonde hair. Shut your ass up.
That guy named Caesar Du Bois.
Exclusive. Shut your bitch beta ass up, boy. Exclusive one. Bro, these niggas is so lame. Bro is literally unwed with kids, but they kids living more. Like, that's like who? Like, I don't know that much information about no other dude on here, bro. To know that much information about a man especially that don't know you, bro. It just goes to show
You the only
why
lame is
women
you.
don't like y'all. It goes to show why liberal women talk about black Trump supporters and Trump
That's an
supporters
awful
on
lot of
here all
judging
day.
from a
But in
Christian,
real
boy.
life,
That's a
we
lot
get
of
them.
judging.
In real
Who
life,
you
we get
talking
them.
to,
So
Taiwan? Who are you talking to, Taiwan? But Pot is up here. She's also a white tea supremacist. Are you having fun right now, Pot? And welcome back.
Are you calling me a white supremacist? Hey,
I did not, Taiwan. I said Pot.
Oh, okay, my apology. I finna say because you know I'm black,
How
right?
can you come on? Be quiet, Taiwan.
I said, I wish I
Pot
had
is
his life.
enjoying herself. And y'all know I try to
Yeah.
allow everybody in here, but we need to
Bruh,
tell the truth. Damn, you
listen.
apologize to Auntie. I appreciate you for apologizing at the end of the day. To all of you white tea supremacists in here, we are going to stick together.
Yeah, it
I do
sounds
not
like it.
accept that apology.
Now,
Hey,
can we
Dame,
talk
I
about what happened
appreciate
with
Y'all
you for
Jesse
can't even
doing
Jackson
it
decide
too.
yesterday?
what melanin is the correct melanin type. You know, let me make it easy. God said we're all shades of wheat.
Come on, baby,
We're all
get
shades
your
of
ass
wheat,
out that
baby. We're all
street.
shades of wheat.
Yeah, but when wheat is not
And,
harvested
so,
in
and
the right
some of
amount of time, it dies. So there's that.
Uh-huh.
It turns to
Hey,
and,
chaff.
so,
Dame, I
and, so,
respect you, bro.
and,
We're
so,
all
and
Hey,
just
some
shades
of
Dame, I
of
us
wheat,
respect you
and
guys.
some
for at
and
least
some of us are
apologizing.
beige and waffle color too. So we are
Hey,
different
hey,
Yeah.
colors.
See
Dame,
what I
Well, we
mean? The
come
I
in all
disrespect.
respect you
See
for
why I
shades.
did
Oh,
not
but
apologizing.
accept
Dave,
his
I'm
apology?
beige and waffle colored.
My girlfriend is waffle color. So hey, if you feel personally attacked by that, hey, if the shoe fits, but go ahead. I appreciate that, Raby, bro. But look, for when
And
it
some of
matters,
us are internet
for
thugs
for
and know they
for
punk
for,
in
for
real life.
all right, well, New Orleans will
Oh,
tell you
wow.
different. New Orleans will tell you different, ball mouth.
You are,
But
yeah, anybody can say that.
Raby,
Yeah.
well, you can ask anybody in New Orleans that really
Yeah,
matters,
I ain't
that
asking
knows
nobody
anybody.
that. That's make
Yeah, because
believe.
yeah, all right, ball mouth, go back to
That's
bed.
make believe.
All right,
It
ball
don't
mouth,
matter.
get some rest.
It don't matter.
Bruh,
It don't matter, little mama.
I know
It don't
your
matter, little
phone,
mama.
bro. When I
It
tell
don't
you,
matter, little
I know
mama.
your phone stinks so bad with all of that spit coming through your
And I
frontals,
know
but you
your
ain't got.
girl. I know your
Hey,
girl is
hey,
so
Dame,
I
disappointed.
know your
Dame,
girl.
Dame.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
Huh?
say
no.
this
Go
and be
put some
done
more
with you,
lube
and I
on,
hope
little
to never
boy.
share
Put some
another
more
space
lube
with you.
on.
But Ruby,
Dame,
brother,
I hope to
I
never
would
share
never
another space with
disrespect.
you because you are
I,
very disrespectful.
I
But
don't, I
might
don't,
I
I don't
recommend, hey,
understand
hey,
Go
Dame,
Chinese.
get the
gun
lube, pussy
oil
boy.
is the best lube when you spreading your cheeks for the white man.
See,
Just
Asha,
in case you didn't know.
you see,
He don't
Asha,
use lube.
you see,
Wow,
Asha,
wow.
He
Asha,
I
don't use
know,
Is
but
lube.
this common
dang.
knowledge in the black community? What
Dang,
oil
now
to
stop,
spread
Asha,
Pot.
spread
Be
cheeks?
Asha.
quiet. I'm talking to my
Hold on,
brothers on the
Asha.
panel right
I,
now. Stop, Pot.
Dame is a swallower.
Be quiet.
oh,
Be
no,
quiet. Dang.
that's a
Hold on a
70-year-old man
second.
talking like that. By the way,
Y'all,
Oh, the host is
please.
talking. The host is talking. Let her talk.
Please. Thank you. Dame, like low key, you deserve that because he called her the N word and laughed about it. He's still here laughing, right? And you didn't even know what was going on. Like he came for her first. And I appreciate you apologizing to her, but you hurt her, you hurt me to say that, hey, maybe you deserve that. You know what I mean? Apologizing to her, but you hurt her, you hurt me. Deserve that. You know what I mean? Do you know what era she grew up in? She never deserved that. To be called the N-word at all, Dave. There's no excuses or exceptions.
Asha, when I came up, that's literally the first thing I said. I said calling that lady the N word was absolutely
You use a
diabolical.
bitch.
Even though I don't believe she black, that's still diabolical to call that lady that. It's just my personal belief she's not black, even if she is. That's just my personal belief.
Nigga,
But
use a bitch.
Asha, that's the first thing when you listen to the tape, Asha. That's the first thing I said, bro. I said calling that woman that was super diabolical. That was the first words I said. I said, but let's break down what really happened. Auntie told him some racist stuff first, and that's when she just jumped in and went crazy. I was trying to make light of a
But
stupid
he called her
moment.
racist
I was,
first and a name first.
oh, all right. And I literally was trying to make like when you listen to it, you can even hear my tone. I was like lighting the moment on some joke stuff. I wasn't serious. Like I had literally just made a joke saying the champ is here. I was in playing mode. She admitted that. I wasn't like what Asha, seriously? What do I
Also,
get out? I don't know that woman, man.
you know, black people have no derogatory racial slurs toward white people at all, so it couldn't have been racist anything she said to him.
Like
We have no derogatory
I
racial slurs.
literally knew. Look, Asha, it's my job to enrage your chat, so I was trying to enrage them on purpose. But of course, I was being like, I was lightning in the moment, and this lady went. I ain't gonna lie, when she said that, because they always tell me I'm telling people homophobic slurs, and I'm looking for the comments. I didn't see one person check her about that. But every day, I can't say somebody is zesty, but I'm homophobic slurs. But she could tell a real black man, or actual straight, real masculine black man, about
Allegedly.
spreading his white cheeks for that.
Allegedly.
Hold on, let me
Man,
get
is
him
this
out.
You
your
been
Hold
line
on.
crying
or
like a little
Ash's
Hold on,
kid
line?
the
because
whole
hold on.
time.
I know he don't got the money to bring himself back, so let me just get him up out of here right
Bye,
quick.
nigga, bye.
All right, let me get him up out because I know he don't
Whose
got the money
live
to
is
bring.
this? Is this yours or
I
Asha's?
just get it from your mama.
I know he don't got the money to bring
I just
himself
get it
back.
from your
So
mama.
Whose
She'll
live is this?
try
she'll
getting the
cash
Mara
at me.
bomb out. Try getting the Mara bomb out. But like I said, Asha, and that's all it was. It wasn't personal. All the older people in here, I really apologize for my language. But like I said, I don't know how to respond to being told some homophobic stuff like that and not be disrespectful.
Yeah, I
I'm
said
actually
I understand your point of view. I understand why you were upset, but like y'all, we had to bring it back home, right? Auntie, she's an amazing woman, and we do respect. This woman is our mother's age, so I don't know, bro. Like that just hurt my heart because that dude, he's still in here. He's requesting up. Boy, let me tell you something. I'll knock the white tee off your motherfucking ass if you ever.
Can I
Oh
say? Can
shit.
I just say
What
something,
about Jesse,
guys?
y'all?
I'm.
Y'all don't feel
I'm.
the way about what took place at Jesse's funeral?
Well, put a pin in that because what is annoying to me as an active
He
man,
said put a pin in that.
someone told me a long time ago, if you have to continue to up and rave what your identity is, you're not that identity. And it was annoying to me and I understand the homophobic
Boy,
rhetoric,
you ain't
but
never thought no black man was scared of you or no black woman. You only comfortable, both of y'all, you and Lisa, y'all only comfortable in these type of spaces. In real life, you pass by us and you say, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, with a big smile on your face. You don't be out there calling us no N-word.
and that's the matter of the fact, bro. Regardless if she said anything, you literally called her a
You a
female
damn lie.
dog.
No, it's not the same
that man said,
victory
regardless if
because
you
if you
said
was
anything,
calling
that's
us the N-word, we wouldn't
wow.
pass
I'm
by
See,
you with a
I'm
smile
not
epitome
I'm
on
of
not
our
the
face. You
defending
get
I'm not
that
slapped.
is
defending
the
victory. I'm not
epitome.
defending victory. I'm talking about the situation between
You
Dame
heard
and
what that
Auntie.
man said? That man said, regardless of what she
Bro,
said, you shouldn't
regardless
have
of the
called
fact you
her a
call
bitch.
her, bro,
That's crazy work.
you
So
were
that meant
taping,
so that
you were
means that
because
means
I
that
let
lady
you talk.
could pretty much say
I
that lady
let you
pretty
talk.
much could
I let you
demean
talk.
you in
No,
any way
no,
I
possible.
let you talk, bro.
intrusive.
Wow,
No,
yeah,
no, 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 no.
he's the worst kind of guy there is. Literally, he's dangerous.
In this space, intrusive. You hit, expect a hit back. That's why I try to keep us from cursing at each other, personal name calling, and insults. I stay away from that because when you hit, people hit back. And then I don't show favoritism, but Auntie is one of my faves. She's a fave, right? I do not. You will not call her no N-word up in here. You will not.
I agree. I'm not defending that part. I'm talking about what Dame did to Auntie. That's what I'm talking about. I watched the whole transpire. And what made me come up here is because the fact of the matter is, bro, respectfully from man to man, bro, you was in the wrong, bro. Dude literally called her N-word, literally called
Y'all,
her
the Victor dude is commenting. Y'all get on him. Go
and
to his
what
profile. Go to his profile. I mean, roast him, bro. I don't know why you thought you was safe. This a black space first, boy.
and
I
she
don't know
just
why you
called him
thought you was safe in here.
and she
And
only
we're gonna
called him a
discuss
sun
Jesse.
dodger. She didn't say nothing else derogatory to that man. And even sun dodger is not a derogatory term, dog. It's not a derogatory term.
It's kind of derogatory though.
It's not derogatory. It hasn't. It's literally only been made up on
So
TikTok.
so
It's not
so
a
so so
derogatory
you're
term.
so you're pretty much telling me
It's
hold on.
slightly inconvenient.
So you're pretty much telling me I don't even have the right. I don't like Auntie
You have a
is
right to
that
your own
much.
opinion, bro.
Hold on. No. She's that much of a hierarchy in your life. She's pretty much your God to the point to where I can't even criticize her name calling somebody. So pretty
Bro,
much
I
you're
never
supposed to
said that
just,
out of my mouth.
bro, bro,
I'm
you,
Who the
saying the
fuck
bro,
said
tit for
that?
tat.
you're pretty much, bro.
Who
You
said
No,
that?
I'm
literally
not.
pretty
I'm
much
saying
coming
Who the
that
up
hell
here
you
said that?
literally
checking.
came up on this thing
Who the hell
What?
we
already
gonna
on
discuss
10
Jesse,
talking,
y'all?
trying
This
to
man,
dissect what she said, bro.
Black
That's
bro,
people,
what
this
when
I'm
we
trying
man,
to get you to
black
bro,
understand.
y'all allowing this
black
woman
people,
to
when
say
are
the
we gonna
most
discuss Jesse
heinous,
Jackson?
disrespectful stuff to people on this panel,
Bro,
homophobic stuff to people on this panel, dog. And
hey,
y'all
bro,
are really just
respectfully,
talking
bro,
about what I
respectfully,
said. Hey,
you're
bro,
No,
wrong,
y'all
bro.
know what it
I
is, bro.
listen. I
Hey,
already
Zay,
said.
don't come at me today,
I
bro.
already
I'm not
said.
coming at you. Check.
Stop,
You got
y'all.
some nerve.
Stop. No, stop, bro. Like I already said, I understood why you would name call back if she was to say something like that, right? To you. But the point is, after you said that was diabolical, and then you went on to say, you said some racist things to him. We cannot be racist. She never said anything. What about calling him a sun dodger oppressed him?
I want to I don't like conversations like that end with I'm calling you. It happens on my page all the time. That's why I stop it before it goes. I don't let nobody even do that because it's gonna return to somebody else saying something and that hinders the conversation. It hinders your page. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I'm trying to do. Like I know I'm
You
gonna get
did I just hear you say it hinders your pay? Why are you doing this for a paycheck?
Wait, what?
Did I just no? Because I heard this man say you're doing this for pay.
He
Like
didn't say I was doing this for pay. He said it hinders
oh
my
my God,
page.
bro. What is the
Here's what I do understand.
and
Allowing
he
somebody
and
to
now
say
he's gonna cut it.
the N word.
Yeah, but
I've had my hand up in the comments for a minute now. Just if anybody's noticed
bro, I
anything.
haven't mentioned you. Please don't mention me, bro. Seriously.
I don't give a good goddamn. I'm waiting on my turn.
Y'all, Pot is sitting here enjoying this, right? Because Pot is definitely a white supremacist. I don't understand. I really don't.
oh my god.
He apologized, right? It got really, really crazy. It was on a 10. I would like to move on.
Yes, let's
Exactly.
move on. Let's move on. Let's talk
I
about Jesse.
literally can't say zesty on this app without being
Uh-uh.
se-
See, you're
without.
centering yourself.
Don't.
Let's
You
just
should
move
sit
on
back,
Didn't
before
she
kind
you
of
just
start
say
listen
move
to the
on? Like,
drama.
being adult,
Okay.
move
It's
on.
like
Like,
Asha, the world turns.
Okay.
Like its
oh, you're
own,
crying.
we got our own
Anyway,
soap
let's go
Asha,
to
opera
Tia.
here.
Anyway, Tia,
Asha,
you
can you put
say
me on the big screen?
Who?
So just
This
so
is
we're
Taiwan.
clear.
Can you put me on the big screen?
So just so we're clear, right? In regards to the white supremacist, the dude's gone now,
Come on,
right?
Asha, man, cut it out.
He was
Hold on, Zay. He was first. He had his hand up. Hold on.
So just so we're clear about something that nobody has acknowledged yet, right? With this whole debacle of the white supremacists that called Auntie that N-word, bruh, while we sitting here hearing an empty ass apology, a certain somebody on here continues to turn around and say, oh, well, even though I don't believe that Auntie's black anyway, first of all, it is not your fucking place to be determining or dictating anybody's
Hey,
blackness.
Bullethead. I told you stop mentioning me,
God.
Bullethead. Stop
Look,
coming at
there
me,
you
bro.
go. There you
gun
go.
oil,
Look
gun
at
Guess
you. Look
oil.
what,
at you.
bro,
Thank
Look at
bro,
you.
you.
bro? In
Look at you.
real life,
Look
you
at
could
you. Look
not
at
be in
you.
the
Look
circles
at
that
you.
I
Stop.
be
Look
in,
at
Stop.
you.
bro.
Look at you.
People.
Listen, let me
Asha,
Look
tell you
at you.
something. Hey,
Look at you.
you
respectfully,
Look at you.
bottom beta.
Look at you.
Listen,
Look at you.
hey.
Look
I
at you.
told him not to
Look
come at
at
me,
you.
y'all.
Look at
Listen,
you.
bro.
People.
Listen,
Look at you. Look at you.
Bullethead. I know
Look
you
at
get
you.
a lot of
Look
attention
at you.
talking to Dame.
Look at
You
you.
don't get to
Look
talk to
at
a
him.
lot of real men in
Y'all
your
see this?
circle.
Look at him.
But I'm
Look at him.
trying to school you
Look at
on
you.
Dame.
how real
Look
men
Zay.
at him.
operate. Asha, I got you, Asha. I'm not gonna be
I'm curious why
disrespectful.
he hasn't been
But
muted yet.
bro,
I'm not even the I'm not even
bro,
the
I
moderator.
literally
Look
asked
at
you
him.
not
Listen,
to mention me though,
I'm
dog.
telling
I'm not
both
on
of
the
you guys,
backdrop.
like,
Why are you mentioning me? I'm not on the backdrop.
Zay,
Look.
Dame, you stop coming. Zay, you cannot hit. We're hitting, and then we expect for people to be quiet. Do you understand how silly that is? It's not going to happen because we're hitting.
can I ask
Asha,
any
you ain't
of the
about to come up
hosts?
here and read me, nigga.
Can I ask something to the host? I have one question. Just
Reed,
a
baby, that don't use gay lingo. You're not gay. You
how?
said
Wait,
you're
wait,
not
wait.
gay.
See
So don't
now,
use
Bro,
that
see
language.
now
Lady
we're
P,
just. No,
that's
wait a
strike
minute.
one,
I
bro.
have
Don't,
asked. I
Lady
said
P, I'm
I had to
telling you, they
ask a
got 8 people
question.
on this panel, bro.
Can I
Stay
go?
out my business, dog.
Asha, can I
No,
get
I
on the
don't
big
care. You
screen?
say you're not gay, so
Bro,
stop using gay
bro,
lingo. Stop
I
stay
thought
appropriating.
we
out,
was moving
So
fast.
My
Can I
stay
answer
can
is
out
I
my
not
get on the
your
big
business,
screen?
bro.
costume.
No,
Bro,
no,
stay
that's
out
not
my
what I'm
business.
trying to say. Can I
I'm
ask
so
you a
telling
my
you, be
question?
Asha, can I
entire
get
disrespectful,
on the
dog.
big
Stop
screen?
playing with me, bro.
so
Serious.
Asha, my entire point
Mm.
here is that the apology was empty as hell. And respectfully, Auntie had every right to say what she said, which you acknowledged. You agreed with what Auntie said.
All right,
So again, I'm not here to
can we get
try and
past this
feed the
now?
fire, but what we're not going to do is sit here and pretend like a black woman's blackness was not dictated,
You ain't got no
and
power
then
here,
going to
nigga. I
turn
said
around,
Can we
Carmelade,
and
get
bro.
then going to
past
turn
this?
Nigga, you can't
around,
tell me who
Can
I
we
ain't,
pass
Thank
bro.
you
it?
for the
going to turn
coffee.
around.
Hell's wrong
Look,
with you?
look,
Can we
look
You
get
at him,
past
niggas,
look
this?
at
man.
him,
Y'all
and then
niggas can't tell people who
Can
and
we
they
get
then he
believe
gonna
past
is
this?
turn
real.
around.
Bro,
Look,
you
then he gonna
niggas
tell,
can't tell
and then
nobody
he
who they
turned
believe
Can
in.
around.
we get past
Bro,
Look,
this?
these niggas are
Why
insane,
y'all
Asha.
hopping on this?
This
look,
nigga pretty
then he
much trying
turned
to tell
around.
me
Then
he
he
want to
turned
force
around,
me
Asha,
to
can I get on
believe
the
and
big
then he
screen
that
now?
turned
guess
around
what?
and called
She ain't
himself
black
a real
and
black
Kamala
man.
Harris ain't black. She
This
ain't black
dude, this
and the
dude
woman
turned
you
around and
voted
called
for
himself
ain't
a
black,
Kamala
real
Harris
nigga.
ain't
black
black.
man.
What the fuck
And
y'all
you
talking
ain't
about?
black because you a tether, nigga.
Look, he's still name calling, but we're
But
not.
you're
But we're not
It,
gonna.
Jamaican.
it,
But
it's
you're
really,
Jamaican. I'm confused.
He's still name
it's
calling.
really
So,
the
He's
Lady
issue
still
P, that's
name
ain't
strike
calling.
two,
You're
Lady
not
taking
even
P.
African
Lady
accountability.
American.
P,
You
I'm
are
telling you, Lady
Y'all not
P.
even
Jamaican.
talking about
Lady
the
P, that's
background.
Don't
strike
you
two.
speak
I
in
don't
Yeah,
care.
I
past
know.
hoes?
Yeah,
Like,
I
Lady P, that's
know.
strike
please.
two,
Because
You
bro.
are
Dame
not
doesn't
even an
realize
African
it is.
American like
Lady
that.
Dame,
P, that's
bro,
strike two,
Dame,
bro.
You
You
are
coming
Dame,
not
in?
listen.
FBA.
So
Hey,
I'm
you swole
confused.
ass
The
nigga
nigga.
in the motherfucking outskirt. You better leave me the fuck alone,
Oh
dude.
Shut
look,
up.
still
I
name
Shut
said,
up,
calling. Look,
you
Jamaican.
swole ass
And
nigga. What
this
Shut
you
nigga is still
up.
expect?
name
name
calling
You
calling.
better
though,
leave me the
bro.
Shut
hell
up,
alone,
Leave
dude.
him in
Latino.
action.
Hey, bro. Go do some push-ups, bro. Leave me the hell alone,
I'm
dog.
gonna do
Dame,
push-ups
Oh
in my
look, he's
stop.
Black
still name
American
Please,
calling.
soil.
Dame.
You do
You're
it
not
in
Did you
Latin
contributing
bring
to
up
the
America.
conversation
Did
as a
you bring
black
up three
man right
zesty
now.
dudes on
Please
purpose,
leave.
Asha, to jump me because of
God
yesterday?
damn.
You
I
literally
ain't gonna
brought
lie
up
to
Oh
you.
look,
three
more name calling.
Ain't
Figure
you
out
flame-ass
what to
gay?
do.
niggas
Like,
coming
come
at
on
a grown
now. You
man.
gay too? Like, what we doing?
More
Can he
more
Bro,
please,
name
like,
calling is what
bro,
Like,
can I
aren't we
say
a
he's come
something?
up
team?
with is
bro,
the
get
new.
your buff ass, get your buff rainbow shopping ass, bro.
Shut
Leave me the
up.
hell
Shut
Oh
alone,
up,
bro.
look, more
Haitian.
name
Bring
calling.
your
Bro,
He
buff
can't
ass
he
to
Dame,
can't do
rainbow.
that.
Dame,
Bring
Dame,
your
Dame,
buff
Dame,
ass
Dame,
to
Dame,
rainbow, bro.
Dame,
Oh
Leave
look,
me
Dame.
the
now
Bro,
hell
he's
you
more
alone,
okay,
name
dude.
calling.
bro?
Unnecessary.
All
All that
right,
ain't
bro.
even necessary. Come
All
on,
right, bro.
man.
You
Man, y'all
say?
don't even need anybody
You
else
see
to
this
Sugar
shit,
understand
Ruby?
what
You
T,
you
see
I'm
this
guys
shit,
hate
Ray?
each
hollering.
other.
All
You
these
see
niggas
Can we
how
talk to
coming.
the white lady?
hey
Matter of
y'all,
fact,
so
You
hey
all
guys
right,
lady
hate
Ray.
each other
I
more
hey
should
than
lady
finish.
anybody
P,
could hate you.
hey lady P,
What's
you
going
Go
on,
notice
ahead.
you
Zay?
notice how he starts the crashing out again whenever Asha is not here? This is the pattern with him. This is all he knows how to do.
Yeah, he crashing out. He losing it. Like, he's
When
going like,
Asha comes back, he
wow.
becomes the innocent little brother like he ain't do squat. Now
No,
all
I'll
of
be
a
like, oh
sudden
my
he
God,
crashing
oh my
out.
God, oh my
yeah, that's
Like
God.
what I
this
was
is the
about
Oh,
to
I don't.
pattern
say.
with him,
I
That's
Asha
don't
what I
bro.
was
know.
about to
baby,
This is
say.
literally the pattern
Hey,
with
y'all,
him.
let's get back to the
Hey,
prompt.
How
we're
Can
about
we
we
gonna
just
get
get
back
say
to
back
the
to the
no
prompt?
Y'all
point
need
of
holding
the
help.
Can we
prompt?
get
Okay.
back to the prompt?
Yeah, can
Can
we
we
Yeah,
talk
wait
to
a
get
the
back
white
to
minute,
lady
the
about the
prompt?
prom? I
bruh.
don't want to talk to
Yes.
the.
Talk to
I
the
almost
talk to
called
the
him a slut.
privileged sun dodger. Damn it.
I was gonna
Privileged
say
sun
no one's
dodger here
holding this
trying to
man damn
freaking talk on the
accountable.
But
prompt.
no,
That's the
but
why.
in all
He need to
seriousness,
leave.
let's get back to the
prompt before
Thank you.
you know.
Let's go back to it.
Before,
Dems have no
Yeah, before her
ideology. I
damn
don't know
live get
about
taken
that.
down
before
for
Bruce
all this
Banner, before
nonsense.
Bruce Banner
Let's
over
get back
here,
to the
who don't
prompt.
know what he
Who
is.
came
Bet,
up?
I got a
All
question.
right.
Bet, can I respond?
So Dems have no ideology. Listen, privileged Sun Dodger here. Dems have no ideology. I got you one better. I don't think Democrats have a soul.
Actually, we do.
I
We
don't think
actually
you
care
do.
about
I don't
people's
think Democrats,
identity.
and
We
look,
don't. We
and
don't
I
have
don't
a.
even want
How
They
do
don't have a
to.
we?
soul.
I
What?
don't think, well, I will say not all Democrats. I'm going to say left because I've noticed that there's a fracture in the Democrat Party.
Oh boy.
And
Okay.
there's a couple of them actually, but I'm going to tell you
But
that I do believe that the Democrat Party is moving closer to center and the fringe of the party is moving further left. And that's why you see so much socialism and communism type, ideology in America.
can we ask you a question, ma'am? I'm sorry, but was it
Do
not the Republican Party members part of the Epstein files? I'm sorry. When we talk
Oh,
about
I didn't know we were talking. I mean, are we talking about the ideology about the Dems? Because that's the prompt that I'm reading. The Dems
okay,
have
all
no
right.
ideology, and I said they don't have a soul.
You're saying that we don't have a soul, yet we
I'm
support
saying that
people
I'm
and
saying that.
and everything
Okay,
else.
well, the soul is not the topic. It's about the ideology. So can you go ahead and prove that statement correct, please? Let's get that. We don't want to hear about
Sure.
the
Well, let's talk about
soullessness.
which ideology exactly are they talking about? Dems
Well,
have
it
no
says Dems have
ideology.
no ideology, so you
So
would
what's
have
the
to either
ideology of the
prove that they
Republican
don't.
Party?
Like, can you do that?
I mean,
What's
well,
your
I could just ask you. I mean, if you're talking about platform wise, what do they have? What do they
no?
have as a
What
platform
about the
aside
Republican
from
Party? What do they
trans
have? What is their
issues, race
ideology?
issues, illegal issues,
What,
and foreign policy that they just don't understand why we support Israel? Just it's like completely backwards. I feel like
Okay,
we
so
have
you just
people
listed
out
the
here.
ideologies that you don't agree with. You didn't say that. There is an ideology. You just don't agree
Well,
with
they
them.
don't. Well, it's a soulless ideology. It's
How is it
Okay, well,
anti-American.
it's an
how is
The
it
ideology.
Democrat
soulless,
Party
man? How is
is
that soulless, ma'am?
What is a
Please
soulless
because they
explain.
don't
ideology?
Girl, bye.
because they're in my opinion, Democrats are working every bit
You
against the American
see
people,
now how
the
you said, ma'am.
Constitution.
Hold on a minute. Hold on, Dust. Hold on, Dust. Please let her finish because I want to hear this nothingness
yeah,
to
let
the
her
fullest
finish so then
extent.
we can cook her ass. Go ahead.
Please,
Oh
Man,
yeah,
please.
yeah, yeah, sure. Look, I mean, I just mean that it's not like I said. I hate to say Democrats. I'm going to say far leftists because I think there's a lot of Democrats out there that are actually kind of coming to their senses, right? But there's still an ideology out there that's just anti-American. It's anti everything that the founding fathers stood for, right?
Which are
It's when we
examples,
have certain
please.
people in certain cultures around the world who want to have more of the slice of pie than they deserve. Okay,
Examples, please.
because we have people over here from all nations, Buddhists and all kinds of other religions, right? But the only religions we want to hear about lately so far has been about the two main ones, right? Well, the three main ones, I guess.
What
We
three
haven't
main
really
ones?
talked about the other people's rights to have a space free from other people's ideologies.
Which are
And like we pay taxes, right? And yet the Dems are okay with like letting our city parks become homeless camps.
you're
But
And
you're not
you're
giving it
spread.
any
Hold
specifics,
on, hold
ma'am.
on,
He's
hold
asking you
on, hold on,
questions. You're not
hold
saying
on.
anything
You're
specific.
you're you're rambling. You are seriously rambling. You went from religion to taxes. What religions are we talking about here?
Yeah,
I'm
what
not
three
really talking
religions?
about religion. I'm talking about ideology in general.
You
And there's
said three
religious
religions are
ideologies,
only
there's
those that
political
talk about.
ideologies, there's a lot of ideologies. But obviously, the Democrats right now, the left, far left, their ideologies align more with those people of Germany in 1940, or they align
No,
better
that's
with
not
Are
true
you
at all.
people
kidding
That is
me?
in
not
Are you
true.
She dead
kidding
in
ass.
me?
Russia right now. They
Are
align
you
better
She's
with
dead
kidding
people
ass.
of
me?
Iran who live under the Islamic regime. That's where the ideologies lie, because they
Are
don't
you
lie under
kidding
the
me?
American
Can you
flag. They don't
no, hold
lie.
on. I need an example, a
Man, man, man,
physical
man, man, man.
example of how we align. What is the ideology
Okay,
that
so I
leftists
can.
somehow
There's two
share with
questions.
Germany?
There's two ways to find out. So if you don't support Israel, well, that's one. And
Which is
if you try to tell me that there was a genocide in Gaza and not one in Iran, which tells me that you're hypocritical at best, because there
what
was
Oh boy.
absolutely
what
a
genocide is in
genocide.
Iran?
Girl,
What
what are these
genocide is in
points that's
Iran?
being made?
And,
I'm
and if you
confused
don't
as
believe
fuck.
that
What are you
Iran, and
even
if you don't
saying?
What
believe,
Iran
and if you
what
don't
genocide is
believe that
happening in
Iran
Iran?
has been a pest, Iran has been a pest in the Middle East for decades. It's
You have
To
being
to
make a
talk
run
about
genocide against
Iran
as
who?
being a pest. You have yet to
the
substantiate your
theocracy
claim.
that
All right,
is within.
hold on.
The theocracy within is the Islamic regime, which means that you have which means that you have Jews and Christians living under Sharia law. All right, that's not
Y'all
okay.
love that fucking
Theocracy
term. Is
sucks,
that it,
and
I'm
I mean,
confused as hell.
where does your loyalties lie?
so hold on.
She's
So
just
hold on. What so
rambling.
what wait. Okay. So here's something so funny. Here's something so funny. Name me any liberal country that is actively at war with another liberal country.
Okay, say that. What's a liberal country?
Liberal
Do we
leftists
have a liberal country?
name are any liberal countries in active conflict with another liberal country?
Well, what? That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense to you. It
You're
doesn't.
not making any sense, ma'am.
So hold on. So I asked that question. Because throughout history, And even in modern day, we see a consistent pattern where it's only ever conservative countries and governments run by conservative views that are actively at war with other countries or in conflict with other countries that also share conservative views. You notice that, right? Iran is pretty much conservative in a way. America is pretty much conservative. Israel is pretty much conservative. Just so we're clear,
Pakistan,
right?
yeah, I get it.
You can't list to me a single country that is completely controlled by any leftist or progressive ideologies that is at war with any other progressive country. Can you?
No, I mean, not right off the top of my head. I'm sure the ideology,
Not right
but
off the top of your head, because no, you don't. Because it's mostly conservatives that quite literally have a history of pillaging and bombing other countries, right? Have colonized, have raped other lands, right, for profit, right?
Well,
just so we're clear,
to be fair, that's not just a modern phenomenon. That's a
I didn't say just a modern
phenomenon.
I said throughout history.
Throughout history. It's not because you think it's just white people. You don't think
who said white? Who said white? Who said white? I didn't bring race into it. I didn't even bring race into it.
You brought race, ma'am.
Didn't even bring race into it.
Why do you think we even went to the Crusades?
Didn't even bring race into it.
Well, you're moving the goalpost. You're trying to change.
Didn't even bring race into it.
Stay on politics, please.
Didn't even bring race into it.
No,
we are
specifically talking about the Muhajirs from the 12th century. Went to war with the rest of Europe.
You know how you brought up 12th century? We're focusing on the main politics.
Are we?
On the ideology. We're focusing on the United States.
And now we're talking about modern day.
Having no ideology. That was the whole contention of the argument. So you have yet to prove the point. We have ideologies. The thing is, you just don't agree with them because they don't match your traditional, maybe belief.
Hold on a second, because my ideology stands from an American perspective. And if you're an American, you should share those ideologies.
We're all Americans. We're all Americans.
Then you should share the ideologies that Americans
We don't have to share. We don't have to share shit. It's called the First Amendment. We can believe what we want to believe. That's what makes us
American. You can believe what you want, but you still have to believe in the Constitution. And you still have to believe that we're a sovereign nation.
Is the First Amendment not part of the Constitution? What the fuck are you talking about?
Let me ask you a question. Do we have the right to defend ourselves? Is America a sovereign nation?
We know your ideology is racism.
I don't think she thought that one through.
I swear to God, the race card is like the worst thing.
The irony of everything is I'm the only one that probably would do something in real life if somebody said the N-word. Y'all betas.
Why are you still talking
Can we
about
please
that?
stop? Listen, don't pay attention to this man. Anyway, I think you just disagree with the ideologies of the concept. I'm sorry for
here's the problem I have. I see a genocide. You talk about a genocide in Gaza, right? And then you turn around and you watch Iran's government mow down 40,000 of its citizens. And then you watch what's that, the Hezbollah or whatever on October 7th, and what they did to those people. You saw that, what they did, and for months, and how many of them came back dead. I mean, the ideologies obviously are clashing here. You know, this is an ideological war in some respects. And as somebody who supports secularism the way I do, I believe that Iran is better off as a secular nation.
So Pot, first of all, you even bringing up October 7th. Do you think liberals agreed with what happened on October 7th?
I don't think that they agree, but I believe that they've ignored it.
So most people,
what they did was they started a fake news thing. A lot of them are saying pretty much because they said it took 6 hours for people to get there. So they're trying to like say the story like the country did it to themselves. I don't agree with that, but
like here's the thing:
they're trying to say that country set it up themselves, and they're trying to make it look like the other people did it.
Yeah, I mean, look,
because it took 6 hours. They claim it took 6 hours for the cops or for law enforcement to respond, allegedly.
I mean, I think it's insane, honestly. And, you know, I look around the globe and I think, you know what? At least the people of Israel, you know, they live in a democratic type society, a secular society. where people are free to choose for themselves, and women have rights.
Wait,
all right.
you said
So if I'm going to choose a side, I'm going to choose Israel.
Women have rights in Israel.
Pod, do you even know what Sharia law even means?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Do you even know what you fucking mean, Pod?
Women have rights in Israel.
Yeah, they absolutely do have rights. Just the
Pod, you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Because if it's a religious nation, LGBTQ people are not
Islam
in Israel,
is a religious nation.
You don't even know what you're talking about, Pod. Stop being Islamophobic.
No, I do.
Stop being
Iran
Islamophobic.
is an Islam
Stop
nation.
being Islamophobic. Stop.
I am not Islamophobic.
Yes, you are. You're
Nobody
saying shit that's
cares
not
about
true.
Islam. Islam sucks. Jeez, get real.
Okay, Nazi. Okay, Nazi. Okay, Nazi.
Somebody
Nazi.
Gonna get out your page, bro. Y'all gonna get out your page.
Y'all gotta
You
get
can't
the
use
line
words
taken out.
like that,
Y'all gotta
bro.
be quiet. Y'all gotta use TikTok friendly language.
Come on, man. You can't say stuff like that on her page, bro.
Y'all about to.
Ahmad need to drop.
It's the
Ahmad need to drop
ideologies.
Free Palestine and bring him back up or something, because you can't say stuff like that, man.
No, this is
what I'm saying, bro. Asha literally has a monetized page, and when people you don't have nothing to lose. Bro.
Can I ask you something, sir?
Can you shut up a second? Shut the hell up a second, bro.
No, bro. I have.
Oh my God, Mods. I'm trying to help Asha's page, Mods. Can y'all get this beanhead dude and mute him?
Why?
And you laugh because you know your head look like a red bean, Dusty.
You
That's
trying
why,
to help
bro.
Asha's
I know
page,
Dusty, bro. We
continue to
playing.
disrespect her with the name calling.
I literally know this dude, man.
But he does this all the time.
This dude is a brute.
Bro, I literally
know.
know.
Helping her
Oh, this over super flagrant sensitive. Bro, Dustin literally comes on my page, bro. Calm your ass down, dude.
I do not come on your page, bro. You just the whole time I was gonna have a real conversation and talk to you.
You still doing it?
Y'all
You're still doing it,
bro. His head do look like a red bean.
See,
Dustin, I'm playing. Dustin, mute up right quick. Dustin, hold on, Dustin, mute up. Nah, seriously. In all seriousness, y'all, Asha has a high-level page on here, bro. She is in the A League. That means the most important people ever, even though they might not say something, will come through here and see her page, bro. It's not me. I'm protecting her. Her page is monetized in high rank.
You protect her by continue calling people names. Got you. Okay.
And look, and when you come up and she got the mods. For the mods in here that really care about her though, for the mods in here that really do, even if it come to dropping me, if you have to, it bringing me back up. This comes to me too. Her page is what really comes first. And these people that come up here don't bring nothing to the page.
It's so funny you say that. It's so funny you say that. Because people, if you know, everybody in here
man, I can't even help Asha. Yeah, I think this guy's a fed, y'all. He really trying to take Asha down. He's jealous. He's jealous of Asha.
You know.
I think this guy to the right is jealous. He don't even want me to give out good information about Asha's
That's so
page.
interesting you say
Yeah, this guy's jealous, man. He want to be
Ain't
Asha.
nobody jealous of your weird ass, bro. You let a white supremacist call Auntie the N-word and then go question.
I say you jealous of Asha.
Nobody jealous of your weird ass.
I know you're not jealous of me. You mad you're a man. You want to be
jealous
Asha.
of
That's
your
the
weird
point.
ass. I'm not jealous of your weird ass, bro.
But
go ahead. Continue paint yourself as the fucking hero. Go ahead. We'll listen to your dumb ass. Go ahead.
All right. So, like I said, y'all, my people that come in here, like the guy to the next to me with the fake followers, because you notice he comes in and don't add no people to the chat, so clearly his followers are bought bots, which really harms Asha, honestly, because his page is what we call flagged on TikTok. That means that's why his videos don't match his followers, because they're Chinese bots from Russia.
But like
I said, y'all, when people come in here,
videos, what are you talking about?
Okay, great. Okay, when people come in,
you're dumb. Shut up.
I'm dumb. Is coming.
Yes, you are dumb. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
A nigga built like Terrell Davis in a dress telling me
you look like a sissy.
A nigga built like Terrell Davis in a dress telling me I'm dumb.
You like a sissy. Shut up.
Bro, you are literally built like
you look like that guy that was lying about having long hair.
In a rainbow dress. And you telling me I'm dumb.
This is
very
what we are
confused.
in
What happened to
26,
protecting
y'all.
Ash's life?
Yes,
This
you
nigga is
are.
built like Shannon Sharp in a
Yes.
motherfucking rainbow
Yes,
dress,
and
telling me I'm
you are
delusional.
built like Queen Latifah if she was on
Literally, y'all.
motherfucking
This is
Ozempic.
what we
That's
had
what
in
you're built
America.
like. You
I'm
look a
confused. What
fucking
happened to
fool.
protecting
Shut
Ash's
up.
life, and you still in here trying to name
I
call
can't
and
stand this
talk
Mill
smack?
Missy Elliott looking ass bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Go ahead.
Everybody know that
Finish
one.
to
Everybody know that
attack me,
one
Shannon
character
Sharp.
that just be lying out their ass. That shit. Like that's you, bro. Like
Go ahead,
Dame.
Shannon. Keep go ahead, Unc. Keep attacking me up there, Unc.
Dame, are
With the
you done?
Yes,
you
I
finished?
don't care. I don't
You
care.
finished,
Shut
Unc?
up. You are annoying. You are
Okay.
annoying. Like
Like I said.
you sound like nails on a fucking chalkboard if the chalkboard was made out of
And
motherfucking
you
ass
came up here
wax.
after I
Shut
was up
up.
here. But I was up here first and then you came. So
Okay,
how
and
that
you're
make
still
sense?
annoying. Oh, now I'm flagged. Y'all.
Look at God. Like I said, y'all.
Can y'all stop? Can you stop centering
Like
yourself,
I said,
man?
y'all. People that come up here just to hate on another person on the panel, they're hurting Asha's page. Is my point. I'm bringing people to her page, bringing more gifters to her page. I gift her. I'm adding. These
This dude
people
got
just
some
want to come.
fucking nerve.
There he
Yeah,
goes.
got
There
some
he goes.
fucking nerve.
This
Oh my
man is
god.
centering.
The bro, this is some fucking nerve. Like,
thank you,
Go
Maggie
back
Gary,
to
brother.
how the Dems suck. So look, can we talk about why
Oh, they're
Israel is so
terrible people, Pa.
important?
Jesse Jackson's sons literally asked these demons, "Don't bring your personal politics."
Oh
Jesse
yeah.
Jackson didn't like Obama. He didn't like him. They had a
No, he
long
didn't.
time feud. He was caught on camera saying
Lying,
he wanted to
worthless piece of
snip him.
shit is what you are. Only thing you do is sit here and spread lies,
Jesse
bullshit, and
Jackson was friends
garbage.
with Donald Trump,
Look,
though.
I
You
wouldn't accept
support.
him on my page yesterday, y'all. So he gonna pick up here. Well, I'm gonna ignore
No,
you.
I'm
So I'm
not
still
picking
ain't
on you.
gonna
I'm
talk to you.
telling
I'm
you the
gonna let you
truth.
talk to the back of my head. I'm going on
You're a
mute and I'm about to
worthless,
hit the guard.
lying piece
I'm about
of
to guard
garbage.
in, so I'm about to
You're a
ignore you and I'm about to
worthless,
guard in. So
lying
talk all the
piece
shit
of
you want.
garbage is what you are.
Look,
You
let's
know
talk
you're
about
lying. You
why
spreading the
does
same
Mecca have
rhetoric
the
that
right
the
to exist
K.
and Israel doesn't? Why
Yeah,
is
this
it
is.
that we gotta why have we separated and divided along these lines? If you claim that you are pro-secular, right? If you claim that you're pro-secular, then why are you sticking up for the Islamic regime running Iran under Sharia law, despite there being Jews and Christians there who wants to be free?
The reason why he's doing it is because the.
What's up, Dame?
All
Dame
right, all right, all right, all right, all
with
What's
right.
going on here,
So,
man?
okay, I see. One second. This is the host. This is the host. Okay, I see. One second. This is the host. This is the host. Okay, my bad, y'all. I got a lot going on. Okay, I see two restrictions. Lady P, Young Blood. Y'all got me two restrictions. Y'all, can we do a quick throw? Y'all, please tap the screen, please, and thank you. Tap the screen if you have anything like a penny, a nickel, a dime, those type of gifts you could throw right now to keep the live moving forward in a positive direction. I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys so very much. Cece, Nick, thank y'all. Love y'all. All right. Young Lady P. I don't know what was said. I don't care. I would like to move forward.
Yeah,
I would like to move forward.
Asha, can we talk about Jesse Jackson, or are we talking about what's on your background?
What's going on with Jesse Jackson?
Well, his son responded and said, just it was disrespectful for Barack Obama and Kamala Harris, people that her dad didn't even like to do what he said they didn't. We could find those tapes and we could play those tapes if we want to.
No, I saw it on the news. He did. It was the next day he went out and he made a statement because you had three presidents got
David's a
up there
homophobic piece
and
of
made it
shit,
very
and I've been
Well,
political.
watching those
girl,
things, and
what are
it's
you
horrible.
doing? Don't do that.
Three of the presidents showed up.
Nobody else. Don't come up here with the name calling and the insults. I've received too many restrictions. I'm done.
And apparently Jesse Jackson's son had asked Obama, Clinton, and Biden to not bring up politics. He wanted it to be something for everybody. And that's the first thing they did. They totally disrespected the family by getting up there and making their political ideology, making a lot of people uncomfortable because Jesse Jackson had a lot of friends from both the left and the right. And so those presidents got up there and made fools of themselves, really, on a world stage because so many people liked Reverend Jesse Jackson that, like I said, a lot of people like Trump and a lot of Republicans liked him too.
Why didn't Trump go to his
I don't think
funeral?
he did. I don't think
War,
he
he
did.
at
He wasn't
war right
invited.
now. He at war right now.
He's at well.
Trump
I
can't
think
be
he
nowhere
knew.
like where they gonna know he gonna be at type thing. Like he
Well,
literally
that
at
could be
war.
true too. That could be true, but I think Jesse Jackson would have liked Trump there. They were friends in life.
Who told you
I think
that?
and so I just
Who
think that it
told
was
you
a
they were
shame.
friends in real?
They were friends. I mean, you see it in pictures. You see it in
I can take a picture with you right now. That doesn't mean I'm your friend.
No. But they have a friendship, and even Jesse Jackson has said it. I mean, they've talked about it.
So
before.
what's going on with
Jackson,
his son? What did his son, Jesse Jackson?
His son came out. So they had the funeral, right? Mm-hmm. And you had Obama, you had Clinton, and you had Biden, and all these people stood up and made Jesse Jackson's funeral like it sounded like a political rally. Okay, and Jesse Jackson's son the next day was pissed. He asked them not to bring up politics at his father's funeral. And not only did they do it, but all of them did it. And they took over the entire ceremony, basically, and made asses of themselves. So
I don't think that. I mean, that's a win. I would love to have several former presidents come to my funeral. Like, what? That's
right, but they made it political, and he asked them not to do that.
So here's my thing. Here's my thing. Because I feel like there's some hypocrisy going on here. I definitely sense it like a sixth sense. Because one, why were the presidents invited there in the first place? That's the first thing. Second thing, this entire thing started, right? We acknowledge, yes, they said, please do not make my funeral, my father's funeral political and yada, yada, yada. That being said, the three presidents aren't the only one that made it political. Someone else prior to them quite literally shouted out all five of them. Hey, welcome to the funeral, Kamala Harris, Barack Obama, Biden, the Clintons, right? That's quite literally political. Last time I checked, Jamal, I'm not done. Last time I checked, also, Jamal Bryant quite literally made the entire thing political as well. His whole speech was textbook political. So again, everybody that stood up and spoke absolutely made something about it political, mentioned something political, whether it was digging at Trump or it was just acknowledging the hard times that are happening in this country right now. Because if you didn't notice, Jesse Jackson's entire life has been political. Or did we just forget he was marching alongside Martin Luther King? He was marching alongside the doctor himself, right? So again, his entire life has been political. He is a political figure. I'm not surprised by that, right? So I just find it a little hypocritical when now that the service is over, we're not going to dig at only the actual political figures, like the big political figures, as if to say, oh, they capitalized.
Man, can you land your plane, man?
Mind you, why? Mind you, when Donald Trump sat there and wrote an entire Truth Social post the day that Jesse Jackson passed away, he still used Jesse Jackson's name to shit on Obama himself. So again, the hypocrisy is crazy. Just so we're clear, I'm gonna land it there since I'm annoying you, Dane.
About damn time, man. Well, I just want to say,
shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm scared. I just want to say, man, all of that, none of that malarkey have nothing to do with his son, his offspring. He know his daddy more than you. Jesse Jackson haven't spoke in years. The man was incoherent. His son was the last person, if anybody, that knew his wishes. He don't want TDS at his funeral.
You just sat here and said they haven't spoken in years because you just sat here and said they ain't spoken in years, but all of a sudden,
I let you finish, boy.
What his final
I let you
were?
finish, boy.
Are we for real?
I let you finish, boy.
Are we for real?
I let you finish, boy.
Bullshit! You just sat here and told me to lay my plane. Don't sit here and play that bullshit with me. You just sat here and interrupted me and told me to land my plane.
Hold on,
and now you sitting there talking crazy.
I apologize. I apologize.
You know,
I'm gonna get hold on, Charles.
Bullshit.
Asha, this woman talk about my family on people panels. I don't know this woman. Asha, I'm gonna get real disrespectful if you don't drop this woman.
I don't think she's
hold on, Asha. She's literally following me. This is the second panel I've been on, and this woman is literally following me.
Are you threatened by another black woman? I'm confused.
On, one
are you threatened by another black woman?
Bruh, she's talking about all right, so can I talk about her family too and disrespect her family?
No, let's not talk about.
No, I'm talking to Zay. No, I'm talking. Hold on, be quiet. I'm sorry, I ain't mean to tell you be quiet. So Zay, can I talk about her family? Then we all good.
What she said? What she
said? My daddy not from America. She going on fucking panel saying his daddy a tether. His daddy not from America.
You just sat, bro. You just sat here and dictated Auntie's blackness, but now you have a fucking problem when somebody accused your father.
Okay, so all right, let's go. So I'm about to.
No. Let's stop.
Are we dead ass?
Yeah, we are dead ass. Yeah, we are dead ass. I just cut both of y'all's mics off. We are dead ass. Are you okay? I cut both mics off. Yeah, we're dead ass. I love you, but I am not here. I can't control what you guys say to each other, and I surely can't control what's going on in other panels and other spaces. Okay, I don't want to do that here. I've
been up here every day. This lady has not came up here one time, Asha. I've been here every day for the last weeks. This woman is literally, I don't know. I don't like you, ma'am. Like, seriously. I have a woman.
I don't know what's going on, but I would like for us to be respectful to each other. Y'all both in this space. I don't know what's going on. So can we keep it respectful? Straight. She's always here. I haven't seen her in a minute, but
exactly, because she saw me here and she's harassing me. I'm talking about just get super disrespectful. So get ready to call Dame all the hateful, he hate black women stuff.
Well, no, we don't need to get disrespectful.
Well, I'm telling you, I said the second she mentioned me, I'm going there. That's all I'm saying.
One second. I don't think she's here to mention you, honestly. That's not, I've never known her to. Yes, I've never known. She's never came in this space. And
let me come back on my backup page. She can stay. I'll be right back.
She's never came in this space and went off on anyone.
Notice how she ain't say nothing yet. That's how threatened he is by her. Like, that ain't that crazy? But again,
I don't know what happened I don't know what happened in another space, but
y'all, we need to start practicing stoicism and being in control of our emotions.
We seriously cannot sit here and pretend like the hypocrisy is screaming through the roof. You sat here and you want to complain about something that happened all the way back then, that, your daddy's blackness was questioned, but you just sat here and questioned a black woman's blackness after a white supremacist called her the hard ER, and then gave an empty ass apology knowing you still don't believe she's black. But then all of a sudden, you're the real black man. You're a real black masculine man, right? Like, this is hypocrisy to a T, bro. But now, notice how Straight hasn't even said a word and you're threatened by her. Notice how she has not said anything to you yet. And just so we're clear, this is the same way you were threatened when I was a mod. Because you were afraid that I was going to keep muting you, right? Because I was going to hold you accountable for the wild shit you say. But notice, I'm not even a mod on this panel anymore, because every time I do my job, it's apparently a problem. So here we are noticing a pattern here that once again, you are the problem, Dame. Because again, you are the only one here threatened by a black woman that will check your ass in a heartbeat.
I said that
every other man in here is zesty because
hold on,
Pa.
I said, did I say anything disrespectful about this woman since she's been here, or am I tripping?
No, you said she was talking about your dad.
That's it. So I don't know what he's talking about, so I'm not going to respond to that. I'm just telling you, I was on the panel this morning.
Now you don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said,
know what I'm talking about.
All right, bro. Go. All right, but like I said, Asha, I just giving you a pre-warning because I know it's that Dame hate black women thing is going to come the second I respond. They're going to skip whatever she say to me
and they're going to go straight to what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to give a prerequisite so we can have a calm debate. For some reason, this woman just
Pre-warning
keeps
my ass.
harassing
You
me,
jumped to your backup account because you know
talking
you
about
want
my
to say some
family.
wild shit.
Like she's
You know you
literally.
wanted to say some wild shit.
No,
That's why you
not
jumped
want
to your
to.
backup
I'm
account.
going to. No, not want to. I'm going to. That's the difference.
You're
between
going to, so you're going to actively disrespect Asha's page again. We've been continuously saying.
Okay. So you're going to. Okay,
because
so you're
you
going.
willfully do
No,
this
we're
every
not.
single time.
Okay. So you're going to skip the other lady's disrespect and just talk about me. Got it. All right, bro. You're never going to be a woman. I'm sorry, Zay. It's not going to work, bro.
Well, if I may calm everyone down, as men, I feel like, if we're all going to identify as men, right, let's have some decorum. Getting emotional about things on the internet to me is, it's not worth it. Don't use that much energy for it.
Did you say I need to practice stoicism, boy? Did I hear you say that?
I mean, yeah, I think all men should practice stoicism. You can't control others, but you can control yourself.
Okay, if that works for you, what makes you think that works for everybody?
I mean, I think
What
it's
if
a
what
good.
if hold on. What if this is my therapy?
It's
Well, I
free
mean,
therapy. Free
I
therapy.
guess.
Amen. I'm okay with that.
I mean,
Group
everyone
therapy
gets
at that.
everyone could derive therapy from wherever they want to derive it from, but I don't think this is the
Exactly.
healthy matrix, right? This
Okay,
isn't the
well.
healthy matrix to do it, damn. Don't
Okay,
be
well.
don't be getting out of body over things on the internet. It's not
No,
worth
no,
it.
no. It's just. You're right. You're right. And I am having an issue adjusting to, the online world because this is more of a nerd type of culture. It's not like what I'm used to. So I am having an issue adjusting. I'm just from a place, man, where we show each other respect. It's not. I don't come from a place where the first interaction with somebody is one of disrespect. That's how it is online. So I am adjusting to that. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. Like
So.
everything on the internet to me is just like on the internet. You know what I mean? Not worth like getting in a tussle around.
No, not worth getting your blood pressure up either. You just
Yeah,
gotta
because I'm
have some
hearing you
thick
yell,
skin.
Dame. You know what I mean? It's not worth it, bro. Like, just state your
Take a
opinion
breather.
and
Well,
keep it
here's the
keep it going.
thing.
All right,
Nobody listen.
don't tell me
Hold
to yell.
on.
Don't tell me what not to yell. Now you're just doing too
Y'all,
much. You coming off as like trying to tell me what to do. Don't tell me to what tone to have. No, I'm gonna talk how the hell I want. This is my natural tone, boy.
everybody knows that Dame is a Trump supporter. I'm deep red Trump supporter. He is in a deep blue sea. He always goes in the deep blue seas, right? I don't even know why we cannot debate.
Seaman.
Can you stop, Miss
So
Scott? Can
would
you
you would
stop, sir? I'm speaking. Don't do that. Thank you. I would appreciate it. I did not interrupt you. Stop. Okay. I invited Dame in this space as a special guest, right? And I'm going to do this with other Trump supporters as well, right? With big platforms, these bigger Trump supporters. So you guys are gonna have to get used to this. But I'm not here for us to argue with each other and name call and insult each other. I would like for us to kick these Trump supporters' butts with straight facts. Straight facts is in the building. Okay. That's how we do that, y'all. Hit them with some facts, bro. Let's play ball.
What's up,
No,
Asha?
we're
Thank
good.
you for having me.
Hi,
And Dame,
Straight. How are you?
I didn't
I'm
mean no
doing just
disrespect, by the
fine.
way, Dame. I was just saying let's
No,
calm
we're
down.
not. Hey, Straight is speaking right now.
Nah, you my dog,
You
man.
can't tell him what to do. He got it. All right. No disrespect. Thank you. Go ahead, Straight.
We just in here. Certain people just don't like that I know everybody and I'm cool with everybody because I mind my manners and I know how to behave like an adult. Some people just, have a hard time sometimes. So they just gonna have to either get used to me being where they're at because these are my spots or get the fuck on. But I'll be here playing the game as long as y'all like.
Ooh, I'm loving this. I love a great debate, y'all. I love a great debate. I got my popcorn ready.
There's levels to this.
That's how you KO a person, a Trump supporter, with a fact or two. That's embarrassing. When you get hit with a fact or two.
No, you know what?
Like what fact?
She's absolutely right. And another fact is that there's levels to this. And the fact is, yesterday, and actually still today, my page is top 100 on the planet right now. according to TikTok rankings. So it's levels to this. So she's right.
Fancy.
So
Okay, you got a huge
after
following. You
after
do.
she comes to that level and people like that, then yeah, we can respond. But it's levels to this. So you're a nobody to anybody that is a nobody, not specifically no one.
Although
But yeah, it's
you're
levels
doing,
to this.
we're taking jabs, Dan.
No. I'm just talking about as far as who we are
But let's see if
politically.
you can debate her, though. That's what I want to see.
Everybody spam a cookie emoji in the chat, guys. Everybody spam
Respectfully,
a cookie emoji in the chat. Cookie emojis in the chat for Dame.
Oh,
she already crossed the line.
who just sent the gift?
rather
Yo,
not.
Sharpay, thank you.
She
I
can
was
debate.
looking for you yesterday. Sharpay, I needed you yesterday.
Everybody spam a
Can we
cookie
get
emoji
back
in
to
the
how
chat,
the
y'all.
Democrats
Everybody
have no
spam a
soul?
cookie emoji.
I would like to get back to the debates. I really would.
Perfect.
Yeah, because you like giving your cookie up to boys.
Y'all, please stop.
All right,
There
so
you go.
I'm going to tell you, Democrats have no soul. Their ideologies don't mesh well with
my
the
goodness,
Republican
that's a
Party.
personal attack.
Is that a personal attack?
Yes.
No. Okay. Well, what if I said not all Democrats?
Give
Only
us
the
a fact
ones
or
like on the
two.
far left. Like, would you consider yourself Democrat, or would you consider yourself kind of like the far left socialist crew?
What makes us have no soul, Pot?
Because it's like all of your interests are not coalescent. You're not, or is that the word? Coalescent? Whatever it is. Coalescent? Whatever the hell it is. What?
Coefficient?
Yeah, no, you know where you cohesive, man, cohesive. Look, cohesive. Okay, what holds us together as an American, right? Like what makes us Americans versus what makes us stand against the world, right? So we have to stand for the things that are uniquely American over our want of looking to be diverse, right?
If I could, Pot, could I ask you a question?
Sure, why not?
Let's use deductive reasoning on your statement, right?
Yeah.
What how did you get to the point where you believe Democrats don't have souls?
Well, I've been thinking about this for a minute. And how
many Democrats are in those e-files compared to
I don't want to say all Democrats because look, I feel like we should be able to come together on more issues,
yeah,
right?
But didn't your guy say he was going to hell?
I had some
for soulless people?
Well, I think she's saying that because for the most part, most of y'all, I don't know about you, I never asked your religion, but most of you guys have like an atheist or agnostic. The lady said earlier, I don't believe in Jim Crow, Jesus, I rebuke that. But these people mock Jesus. They think, a higher power is something like to be laughed at and mocked, so that's why. I agree with her to a certain extent. I know there are some Christians that believe they're Christians, but they just live and let people around them do diabolical things that they know in their spirit they wouldn't do. Like these people literally will tell you, Asha, I know it's not right. I don't believe in it, but I'm not going to judge you. So you're saying it's wrong, you wouldn't do it, and you're a Christian, so you're allowing someone literally next to you to go to hell. But it's okay because it's not you, and you don't want to hurt their feelings. That's what she's saying. I agree. I would say 90% of them don't have a soul.
Well, I would
the
say
dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. Oh my God.
I would say that
y'all, let's start over. We're going to start over with no cursing, no personal attacks and insults, please.
I think that if you just ask the average American, hey, the average American is going to be pro-Israel, right? And that's for a lot of reasons. But I mean, mostly, if we're going to look at it as secular, we can say, well, they're an ally.
Well, Potts, if I could, why would you say that most Americans are pro-Israel? Where are you basing that from?
I'm basing that off of the fact that we have generally, we've always approved of the Abrahamic type laws, right? So that's kind of where we base.
So it would be probably a better choice words to say that our government is pro-Israel, but I wouldn't necessarily say the people.
Yes. I mean, no, you're right. But look, I mean, generally the people, like if you look around the world, right, and you say, well, what people do you want to align yourselves with? Well, I like to align myself with people who treat their women and children and elderly people, have laws that protect them. And I see a lot of is the left is coming to the defense of places like Gaza or places like Iran and actually defending the theocracy.
Okay, but can you tell us why Donald Trump's Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, why did he greet a convicted, what's his name, y'all? Terrio? I think I'm trying to pronounce it right. But he's the Proud Boys leader. Why did he greet him when he was released?
I don't know. Is it the Proud Boys leader a black dude?
Because they're criminals, that's why.
The guy who runs the Proud Boys is black.
So why would he meet him and do a photo op with him?
I don't know.
A convicted criminal.
Hold on. The crazy thing is, I'm sorry to do this, Pop. The crazy thing is, y'all can say I grift, but y'all couldn't grift for Asha yesterday when it mattered because y'all all poor. Just like I said, yesterday y'all could have stuck it to me for
Sir,
Asha.
can you keep that in the comments? Can you keep it in the comment section?
There he go,
Asha
bro.
just said.
There he go.
Asha just said to let it go. Like, keep it in the comments.
Hold on.
They brought it up in the comment section. He should be addressing in the comments.
Yesterday, I had a battle against him, and I did.
They really hating on you, Asha. I'm telling you.
I lost the battle.
That's crazy.
But damn, we'll battle again. I didn't have some of my people.
Asha, you should let me, because Asha, look, and this the thing. They talk all that stuff in the comments.
Is this your lie?
They talk all that stuff. I'm
Then address it in the comments. We're debating on the panel right now.
I said, look, and this the thing. They talk all that stuff.
Here.
Hold on. They could have showed it yesterday, and none of them showed up. And I told you, these motherfuckers come here and talk. I bet you when it matters, Asha, they won't be there for you. And now they back here Monday morning talking shit. Still ain't seen you no gift. I'm still the number one gifter.
Why you
Asha, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Y'all, a lot of my people were not here yesterday, right? And so you won. Next time, you will not win. Next time, we didn't know how to play. It will be a next time, and you will not win. Okay, y'all. I knew you was gonna talk about this forever.
Well. My next match against Castle, so you got to catch me after that match. But I'm gonna give y'all gives y'all enough time to get y'all stuff together, because this is like I said, we're like, this page right here is ranked literally in this planet right now. So yeah, we're just next level. But after me and Son match, I'll give y'all a chance to gather yourself. We can rematch it, and you're great, Asha. I'm talking about the people in the comments. Hey, bro, you and your fake bot followers, hush, boy. Because if you had 100,000 followers, we should have 1,000 plus people in here, bro.
Damn. We're doing the personal insults again.
You see this man keep coming at me. Asha, I'm not even talking to this dude with that tight ass shirt on. He keep coming at me. All right, I'm done.
I'd like to respond to that guy that said that we mock Jesus.
I'm trying to help
Nobody's mocking Jesus. They're mocking the fake. They're mocking the fake.
What are you saying? Hold up, Nate. Nate. What are you saying?
Nobody's mocking Jesus. They're mocking their fake followers. It's fake. You nitpick what you like, and anything else, you don't pay any attention to it. You point your finger and call people sinners. You're fake. That's what we mock.
What are you talking about?
That's what we mock. We don't mock Jesus. We don't mock Jesus.
You're talking about the Jews.
No, I'm talking about
don't say that,
that Dems didn't have souls because they mock Jesus. We don't mock Jesus. We mock their fake followers.
Well,
bunch of idol worshipers.
Democrats, look, I mean, like I said, the soulless on the far left, we've seen what.
Is that right?
I watched.
Is that
Did anybody else see Mom Dami open up that grocery store? Listen, he opened up that grocery store. It was a food pantry, basically, right? And he opened it up and called it a free grocery store. And like 2 weeks later, his place is shut down. That place got overrun. I mean, Mom Dami is.
And so what? That means it's a bad
example.
thing. Helping people is a bad thing.
What
is that? What you're saying? That helping people is a bad thing? I don't get what your soul point.
What I'm saying
okay, where's your human soul in that scenario?
Stop misrepresenting.
You don't sound very human. You don't sound very human to me.
Oh,
you sound like a cold robot that don't give a shit about nobody but themselves.
Oh no, that's
and you want to call
true.
people soulless?
Oh,
you want to call people soulless? You
yes.
you bitch about feeding the poor, about helping the sick. You bitch and complain about it, and then call yourself Christian.
Nobody's bitching about
Give
that.
Me a
Nobody's
fucking
bitching about
break.
that.
Nate, the cursing.
I'm sorry. Give me a break on that. Come on, that's all crap. All of you know it, and all of you know it. If you're held to your actual Christian standards, you would fail. You would fail. You would fall on your face.
Well, first of all, don't accuse.
Who are you to judge somebody,
Don't assume
Nate?
my religion for one.
Hold on, Pop.
How about
Hey,
this? Don't assume my religion.
I'm just as human as you.
All right, so who are you to say who is Christian and who is not? Who are you?
I am.
Oh, so you can. Okay, so you can judge someone
No,
else.
I've
Hold
seen
on,
real Christians,
hold on,
and
hold
you
on.
ain't it. I've
All right,
seen
so
real Christians,
you
and
can
you ain't
judge.
it.
Guess
You ain't
what?
it.
That's up
You're
to
not
God.
it.
So I don't care what another demon Democrat says I am.
You're not it. You're
I
not
have
it.
to. Guess what?
You're not it. Keep name calling.
My
Keep name
fruit's
calling.
still
Where'd you learn
different.
that
My
from?
life.
Trump or
Guess
from
what? Guess
Jesus?
what?
Is that
Guess
what
what?
Jesus taught you?
Hey.
Is that what Jesus taught you?
My life shows
Is
different.
that what Jesus
That's what
taught
I'm
you?
gonna tell you.
Yes or no?
Hey.
That's what I thought.
Bro
Don't
came
answer
to
the
a white
question.
woman's defense
Hey.
quick.
Don't answer the
My
question.
life
And
shows. My
remember,
life
every
shows
sin
different.
is equal
Hey,
to
buddy.
another.
Hey, buddy.
Every sin
You
is equal
said
to the
you.
next.
Hold on. Can I respond to
Mr.
you, Nate?
Judgmental.
Nate. You said the Trump supporters. Let me attack your. We don't have to attack each other. Let's attack the debate.
Bro came to a
You
white woman's
said.
defense.
Judgmental.
Nate. You said your. We don't have to attack each other. Let's attack the debate.
Quick, boy. Y'all see that?
Asha, is Zay kickable? Can we kick Zay, Asha? All right. So Nate, you came. Let me know if she's kickable or not, Asha, because I'm gonna just get him out of here because I know he can't come back. Nate, you said no. We don't talk about God. We talk about the fake supporters. So my response is most Democrats say we don't believe in your fake Jim Crow Jesus. So when someone says I don't believe in your fake comic book Jesus, how is that not attacking our Lord and Savior? How is that?
Okay, so you know about the 10 Commandments then, right?
Who?
Name one that Trump hasn't broken.
Yeah. Amen, sister.
What
Amen.
Trump breaks is not my problem. I got one job, and that's to vote for
Oh,
him.
but who's the
I don't
soulless
vote.
one?
I
Who's
don't
the
vote.
soulless
Listen.
non-Christian?
Okay,
Right.
well, I guess.
See, this is
Trump
what I
has
mean. You're a
done more to
hypocrite.
further
You're a hypocrite. You are not a
No, we
Christian.
support Israel.
Okay,
We support Israel because Israel is a holy land for millions and millions of people, and it's just as important as Mecca is to the Muslims.
No, we don't support Israel.
Hold on a second. Lana. Lana, I'm waiting for you to say something. You said pot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, releasing. I wish that heaven had a phone. We call you up. Heaven doesn't have a phone for us to call pot up. So Lana wants you, pot, to shut the F up, climb to the highest mountain of shut the F up. And when you reach the top, pot, Lana wants you to shut the F up. For those of you that do not know, 5 galaxies to remove a person from the panel or $50 cash app in my bio. Moving right along. Peter is up next, y'all. Peter is the newbie on the panel. Peter, what would you like to say? Are you still Team Trump?
Right now, I like his geopolitical actions. I'm not fully supporting him. I've been a Democrat my entire life, but I do like how he's being aggressive on the international stage.
You like him engaging in promoting genocide? That's what you like?
Sacrifice the American troops, baby. The American way.
Okay, so what's the
Trump.
aggression that you're talking about? I would like for you to expound on that. What's that aggression?
I mean, we started the war. I think we can all agree on that. We started a war with Iran for sure. Yeah, I think although we don't know the decisive reasoning, so they won't release that because that's considered a national security secret. Like, we started a war. I think our adversaries have really grown in power and militarily, and we should be taking steps.
Okay, so what I asked you though is what are you liking about the aggression? Like, what is the aggression that you're liking from Trump on the international stage? That's what you just said that you like. So can we go ahead and get you to explain that, please?
Yeah, I like how he's addressing drug cartels, and I like how he's going into Iran and dismantling their power.
So you like how he's starting wars?
I think it's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay, so you think it's a good idea to start a world war?
No, not necessarily. I think it's a good idea to put us on a more
So you
a
do know
better
that this
playing
would be
field,
the start of a
essentially.
world war, correct? Like this has very high potential of other, because Iran has
Yeah, it
already
does.
started attacking embassies in other countries. So you do know that this
Yeah, our
has the potential
diplomacy
to
sucks.
turn into like 100 times worse than what it is. So I don't know how.
Maybe.
Do you believe that that the opportunity cost of this is worth it?
That it remains to be seen. I'm hoping it is. Yes, there's a diplomatic void in a lot of the world because of how Trump is acting,
So
and we're
so it's
really
so
falling
it's
short
worth
there.
so it's worth destabilizing and unaliving people in various different countries across the Middle East and North Africa, so that way we can dismantle whatever the fuck is going on in Iran.
I think it's really a proxy war for like Russia, China, and that if we're dismantling them, it's for a good reason, and we don't know. We don't have the full intel on
Yes,
it.
you
I
do.
think
You
I
have
think
the
we
full
can
intel. You've
guess
been
the
told.
reason
You just don't
that
like
the
it.
U.S. wants to get into Iran. I think we can really guess that. I'm pretty sure we can make an educated guess. So,
We all
but
know that it was Israel that got us into that shit. The whole reason we're even over there to begin with is because of Israel.
It's fake news,
Cursing.
babe. I love TikTok shop, bro. Yeah, man. These people just don't know lingo. Yeah, just protect your page, Asha. That's all I'll tell you. You can't say that.
You can't say what?
You just say it's not real.
It's not
Something.
real. Really, you can't say that word. This is
Well,
You
what I'm
keep
talking
can't.
yeah,
Like
about.
you
no,
can
you
try if
can
you
you
want
can
go
say
ahead.
to.
the
Go ahead.
Drag us
Keep
into a
saying it.
war.
Keep saying it. Enjoy
so
your
Drag us
when
into
page.
a war.
when we are discussing these types of subjects, you have to be careful about your language. So it's not that people in general cannot say the name of the country, but when we are critiquing the country, that's not something
It's
that
not
is
allowed in
allowed
America,
upon
huh?
on TikTok since its new partner since it is
What a
now owned by
joke.
Oracle. I'm
What a
sorry. Can you
joke,
like?
All
Can
man.
you,
right.
are
All
you
right.
listening to what I'm?
Hold
Do you
on.
hear what I'm
Let
I'm
me.
saying? Are you
listening. Yeah,
listening
I
to what
won't
I'm
say it
saying?
again.
Nate,
I
can you
won't say it
show
again.
me?
So that's what
Nate,
I'm
can you
trying to
show?
explain to you.
Nate, can you show me just for Asha's integrity of her page? Can you show me where that's written in effect
What?
that we're there because of that country? Can you
Was it
show me
written?
that?
Like in
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
that's
Bible?
speculation.
Like if it's in the
no.
Bible, you believe it?
No. But I'm
Like if it's
asking
because
you.
it's written in the Bible.
Oh no. But
I
I'm
mean, you're
asking
talking
you.
about
No,
it's a
no.
Christian country, right?
No, you're coming up here spewing information that you heard. So for the integrity of
Yeah,
her
and who did I
page,
hear it from? Who did I hear from? Marco Rubio.
okay,
That's who I heard it
again,
from. All
okay.
right. So
Well,
you talk to him. You get mad at him. You don't like the
okay.
spin. You don't like the
Yeah.
story. You
See,
don't like what
and
it
this
doesn't
is what
fit
I'm
your
talking
narrative.
No,
about.
that was
You
for
just,
clarification only.
yeah, you
Well,
came
I
up here
told him
just
you
to.
asked the question. You now you don't like the
No
answer because
one's
it shuts your
All
upset.
right.
mouth. Because I
All right.
shut
Well,
your mouth. You got dog breath.
Chill,
Whoa.
man.
that's all right.
Tell
You
me
got
I
it.
didn't.
Asha,
You got it. You
please.
got it.
Oh, Lana,
You got
thank
Bro,
you.
tung
Let's
tung.
go.
don't blame me that your source is Whoopi Goldberg, okay? Just because you heard it from Whoopi Goldberg on The View, it ain't my fault. My point is, it ain't facts. You don't have no
Those are
legislation.
lame talking
Bruh,
points you
bruh,
use. You're
bruh.
not even
You don't
creative. You're
have
not even creative.
legislation.
Whoopi
You
Goldberg.
don't,
Give me a fucking break.
Yeah,
Come on,
because you're
man.
a chatty patty, just like the four
Chatty
chicks on The
Patty.
View. You're a chatty patty. You don't
We're
have
Come on,
doing,
man.
we're
no,
insulting Dame.
you
We're
don't have
insulting.
no, I'm
No,
It's
just
okay.
y'all
saying.
He ain't hurt my
queen.
I'm
feelings.
just saying he's
It's
like a
weak.
teen. I'm
His
just saying
insults
he's
are
like
weak
he's coming up here spewing
because he's got
Iranian
nothing.
news. He coming up. You don't have a source. Marco Rubio said it. What the hell?
What the hell? Did you not
And that's
If
a
it
listen?
came
source?
from
Oh, did
if
you
I
it
mean,
not
he's
hear
came
a.
it? Did
from
I
you
mean,
miss
he's a
that
Rubio,
one?
government
You
Marco said
obviously
official.
Marco
look,
Rubio said it. Man,
I mean,
shut
if
he
your
it
is an
came
face.
out of
Shut
Marco,
official.
up.
it
if it
didn't come
came out
from
of
Trump,
Marco
then it
Rubio's
wasn't
mouth, what's the
true.
issue?
Cult
I'm
Is
member,
confused.
Marco Rubio
cult
not an
member alert.
official?
Ding
Like,
ding
I'm
ding. We found
confused.
one. We
If he
got one.
said it came from Marco Rubio's mouth, what's the issue? Nate, if you can, this is how we do this, right? And
Mm-hmm.
here we go source for source, okay? You say it came from Marco Rubio. Can you please, to shut this man's mouth, can you please provide a video of any interview or any review of when he was on a news channel if he said this directly out of his mouth? Can you please do that?
No. This is not to shut Dame's mouth. This is to
It absolutely
get,
is.
hold on 1 second. This is to get a win, right? Because we're here to provide sources, and I haven't been able to give anybody a win today. So you'll get a win if you can provide a source, and we'll give Dame, well, nothing, but you'll get a win for providing a source. Or you'll get an L if you can't provide the source. Let's go. Let's start right now.
I gotta go to the video or what?
So you can go ahead and pull up the video or the article that is substantiated in that list.
Please, just any interview, any press.
Thank you very much, and we'll wait for you to come back with that source, and we'll give you a win if you can provide a source for us.
Now, to my understanding, right? To my understanding, with this entire timeline, this started quite literally last year, right? When Is Not Real literally sent missiles over to Iran. What was it? 3 or something? It was like 3 or 2, where they bombed several facilities under the accusation that Iran was developing nuclear weapons. That happened. What was it? June? It was either June or July of 2025. And I know this for a fact because Donald Trump got on his own interview in front of the White House, and he was angry at both Is Not Real and Iran because Is Not Real broke the treaty that he just established between those two countries. And it was his infamous words. They don't know what the F they're doing. His own words. Because he was upset that Is Not Real broke that treaty. And so now we're here a whole year later in the month of March, right? Or you could say the start in February too, where now a missile has hit an elementary school in Iran. And we are witnessing in real time as they sit here and try to claim that Iran did that to their own people, to their own children getting an education, which is absolutely crazy, while they sit here and still push the same propaganda that Iran, with zero proof of nuclear development, is somehow going to be a major threat to us. So again, there's a clear timeline here as to Is Not Real is absolutely dragging us into a conflict that is not there, right? And then on top of all of that, we also know for a fact that this is a major ass distraction. I call it the PDF file wars. That's what I call it. Because reality is, while this is all happening, we also watched in real time as the news reports came in that over 65,000 pages of the Epstein files got deleted, while we all sat there in shock that an elementary school was bombed. So I find it absolutely asinine that when it comes to the all the lies and all the anti-Iranian propaganda that's being pushed, the delusion of it all is that we are sitting here and painting the U.S. as the goddamn hero when they're not. That's what I find most disturbing about this. And even now, Iran is telling news channels, hey, we are fully ready for U.S. troops. We are fully ready. And they was already painting planes on their bases and fooling multi-million-dollar missile systems, wasting millions of dollars with missiles. So yeah, it looks like they are very much ready for a conflict if U.S. troops are sent. Simultaneously, the U.S. is sitting here lying about the casualties. We only know about 6 American soldiers. They only brought back 6 American soldiers, but the entire world is screaming from us, from France, from the United Kingdom, from Australia, that numerous military bases have been bombed since this entire conflict started, and they're rumoring that it's over 1,000 American casualties, while our own government lies in our goddamn face. So evidently, they know for a fact they're in a tight corner, because if they launch any form of draft for this quote-unquote war that was given no congressional approval, they know for a fact that nobody's going to want to do that shit. You're going to see a whole lot of more.
We don't know the true aim because we don't have security clearance. You need security clearance. Like, I think it's a part of a bigger picture. I don't think it's just going after Iran.
Bigger. It's Not Real is going to be bigger. That's
Nate, do you have that source?
Yeah, it's on PBS News.
Okay. Well, let's go to get the name of the journal and the title of the article and where it is saying that Marco Rubio stated that this was in connection with Is Not Real. Let's get that please.
Can I ask Peter a question?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Peter, can you name 3 other presidents that agreed with Trump and what the reasons for his reasoning for going over into Is Not Real right now? Name 3 other presidents.
I can't.
You know why you can't?
Why?
because this was a stupid ass decision.
I mean, it could be, but my point is we don't know the full picture. And my point, I don't think we're gonna have boots on the ground.
The other three presidents that you can't name, they knew the whole thing. They saw everything. They know more than you know, right?
Yeah.
And they made an educated decision to do what?
Well, I would say with
they
Biden,
made an educated decision to do what?
Diplomacy.
To not engage, and rather try to work. Who had to deal with is not real before who got in the office? Was it Obama?
They never followed the terms of the deal.
Was it Obama who had to deal with is not? You don't want me to talk to you? Don't talk to me.
I'm talking to the chat. I'm talking to the chat.
I'm
talking to the chat. Nope, I'm talking to the chat.
Well, I'm talking right now. You don't need to talk to the chat. You talk to the chat by typing and staying on mute.
They never followed the terms of the deal.
That's what you do.
They never followed the terms. I was here first. Man, I was here first.
I don't come off mute when you talk. I let you talk. All right, thank you.
I don't care.
Thank you.
It's not your page. It's not your page. This ain't one of them beta dem pages where they're gonna kick me. It's actually fair here, sis.
Rules.
Okay, me too.
You don't know what they're gonna do. Dang.
Okay,
straight up.
Well, do what you do. Do what you do.
So Peter, back to what I was saying to you. So Obama already had a deal where it's not real. Why did Trump rip it up? Give me one reason.
Are you talking about the Abraham Accords?
I'm talking about the deal that Obama had with it's not real. That's what I'm talking about. And with
I don't know what
with Iran.
Oh, let me.
So, you remember that? Remember that one?
I think you're talking about the Abraham Accords, which
why did Trump rip it up? Why didn't he follow the deal that Obama had with Iran?
Because he's out of his freaking mind. That's why.
Because who's out of their freaking mind?
Trump.
Oh, okay. So now that we know that Trump is out of his mind, out of your mouth, then everything else should make just an obvious sense to you all. Why would we follow any directions from a man that you described was out of his mind? Does that make sense for grown folks to follow somebody that's out of their mind? Thank you.
Just because someone's out of their mind and really crazy in some aspects doesn't mean that everything he's doing is wrong. I think it's moving the country in a better global position and a better position to fight Asia. I don't think it's good for any people. I think it's terrible for the people in America.
But
I think
why
it's
do
going
we
to
have to
hurt
fight Asia? Why
the
do we have
poor
to
and the
fight
middle
Asia?
class. I'm sorry?
Why do we have to fight Asia, though? Why do we need to do that?
I think no matter what, they're going to try to project their power. So as long as Taiwan is in existence, they have a legal, legitimate claim to mainland China because they were the government before the communists.
Okay, I have a question for you, Peter.
Right. What
So what about Americans? What about our people that's struggling here? Why don't we? I mean, why are we going halfway across the world to go, intervene in other people's places? What about Americans? Aren't you for Americans?
Oh, absolutely. And I can tell you the Republicans that I talk to, they don't want their sons and daughters on the ground. Like they're terrified of a ground war because soldiers come back dead. And the people here in America, yeah, we're going to struggle. I think it affects everyone's everyday life, and we got to stop ripping off the small people and make the economy more neutral make it work for everybody, not just the people at the top.
I'm sorry, you're not making sense though. Like you're not making sense. This is backwards. Like
would you rather your tax money
okay, so hold on. The first thing that Peter got up here and said was that he likes Trump's aggression right now in international on the international stage. That's what he said. And then he's also saying that he does not agree with us going to war, and he acknowledges that Trump just started a war. So it's not making any sort of sense that you are trying to highlight any sort of quote unquote benefits of us engaging in the shit that we're engaging in now, while simultaneously saying that you don't like the shit that he's doing. This is stupid.
I think the benefits are more long term. the short-term benefits are almost non-existent.
There are you don't have any evidence to showcase that it's reasonable to assume that there will be any long-term benefits of this. Do you have the evidence? I would like to see that if you do.
I can't.
You can't produce it.
Future, like I can speculate. I can believe there's a plan.
But you can make a reasonable assumption based on evidence. Do you have any like prior evidence of us having long-term benefits from engaging in war that we start with other people?
Being preemptive, yes. Power favors people that move first.
What's the historical evidence of that having long-term benefits for us? Do you have that? Let's get that source.
Acting first. So it's really different. Like it's not like our usual war. Usually like Vietnam, so Pearl Harbor, we got attacked. So we went into World War II and we sent our troops in
we got attacked. It's not a case of you're not talking about a case of the US starting a war. Once again, I'm looking for examples of the U.S. starting a war with people overseas and that having long-term benefits for us. That is now the reason why you can assume that we will have long-term benefits from starting another world war. Can you get us that evidence, please? That's the evidence that I'm asking for.
Can I just respond? Can I please?
If you have the evidence, then you can respond.
Okay.
Do you have the evidence?
Yeah,
it's just
from evidence. Whoever has the evidence can respond, but this is a debate. This is the debate portion of the live. So can we get that?
Okay, I just want to add my part into the debate, if that's okay.
Okay, are you adding your part with the source?
I am. If I could just state my source.
Let's get that academic source. What's the name of the journal and title of the article?
Okay, you're not going to tell me what.
Do you have the name of the journal and the title of the article?
So the IAEA that Obama signed, they signed a deal that they would have full transparency as far as auditing their weaponry and making sure they don't have any or whatever. Okay, if you Google it, the IAEA.
Are you going to be telling us the source?
The IAEA. I mean, if you just listen, bro, and get out your feelings.
Still waiting on the source.
You will hear. IAEA. That's literally what it is. I'm telling you.
You're making a claim about the IAEA. You're making a claim about the IAEA. You're not just stating it. So can we get the source?
I'm telling you what to Google, dude. Relax, please, bro. Seriously, relax. If you just Google, was the IAEA ever granted unrestricted access to Iranian facilities, nuclear facilities?
So can you go ahead and get us the source, please?
So I can speak on sources. So World War II.
I'm sorry. Do you have the name of the journal and title of the article,
Peter?
Peter?
This dude is literally ruining the dog. That's what I'm talking about. It'd be a nobody.
I just need the source.
Look,
it
conversation.
Is well known.
So I'm ruining this because I'm asking for evidence. Y'all are scared of evidence. Evidence ruins the conversation.
Messing up the conversation. Like,
evidence
what are we doing right now?
The conversation.
Wow. Okay.
So it is well known that going into World War II
that's definitely a
got
choice.
us out of the Depression. Everyone knows that. That's common knowledge.
Peter, do you have your academic source?
Do you want one?
Yes, that's what I've been asking for. I asked you and I asked Dane. That's why he shut the fuck up because I wouldn't let him talk about it. I'm telling y'all to get a source. Do y'all have one or no?
I'm just not about to argue with you, nigga. That's what it is. You like
okay, I don't care.
That's why you got a fucking dress
I don't
on,
care.
I don't
okay, look, here's the
deal. So, Peter, do you have your source?
Unemployment fell from 14% in 1940 to under 2% by 1943.
Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and go on mute until we get those sources from you guys.
It's the unemployment statistics.
Fucking tampon out, nigga.
From the
IAEA states that they never got unrestricted access. So bringing up Obama deal and all that doesn't matter
what's
because
the page?
they never
What's the page
abided
in which they're stating that? What's the page in which they're stating that?
Are you talking to me?
Okay, so sounds like we're not going to get the page in which they're stating that.
The whole point
I can give it to you.
You said what's
go to Fred? St. Louis Fred.
His mind for going into Iran in the first place. He already conceded to that, so we can just move on. Because what you're talking about, Dan, makes no difference at this point. Because your buddy already has conceded the fact that Trump is out of his mind for going to Iran in the first place. So if we can go to the next subject at this point, straight one.
Literally, like, come on now.
Still, if I can log in
Dame,
here and say
you
something,
support Trump, Dame?
I find this to be absolutely amazing that a person can stand there on a stage, put a program together, and tell you what they're trying to do for a country. And then everything that they've said, every platform that they ran on, they did nothing but lied and distracted from everything. How many times are you people going to try to defend this man when he's done nothing but lied on every point he's ever made? Okay. We have a situation now to where we have a 13-year-old child that was testimony before the FBI that this man, the president of the United States, SA'd her, a 13-year-old child. And we're deflecting from that. We're not even touching on that. We're not even addressing that. All of this stuff that's being done now is nothing but a distraction to keep us from focusing on what's actually going on. Okay. These are real-time events. This is not Hollywood. This is not a movie script. We are engaged in real consequences for the things that this fool has done to this country. And for you to try to sit here and defend this is out of your everlasting mind. You can't. That's why you get heated. That's why you want to argue.
Please don't spread false information. That is
That's
not true
false
what you said.
information. That is not false information. Everything that I have said is true. This man lied to the American people, to the whole world. No new wars. America first.
No, you said about a 13-year-old girl. When the 13-year-old girl?
A 13-year-old girl, the evidence that she testified before the FBI that this man and Jeffrey E. sexually assaulted her.
Okay.
She testified before the FBI.
You have to use TikTok vernacular.
Okay.
Then how come he didn't get press charge?
But all of a sudden now,
then why didn't he get press charge then?
That's not even.
He's one of the people I was talking about. That's just ruined pages. That's what he
Why they
does.
don't press
That's
charges?
the truth, and you're lying to try to hide from it.
Jeffrey Epstein did time. How come Trump didn't get in trouble
Jeffrey Epstein.
Asha, you there? Can we get our W?
He's still alive, bro. He's somewhere in Israel.
Okay, so you say Trump do that, but you need to testify the FBI. Trump did not get the.
Oh my goodness. Listen, don't say his whole name. Okay, you can say the E files. You can say Jeff E. Don't say his whole name. Y'all use TikTok vernacular.
You know what I find scary about the E-files?
Can we get our W, please? Because
you did that about Trump.
We just debunked the claim, and nobody was able to provide a source for it. So can we get our W?
Yeah, you were debunked.
W's.
Yeah, yes, a W for me, straight facts, and Zay.
No, I'm not. Look,
because we just debunked their claim, and Peter and Dane couldn't provide a source for it.
No, I have a source. I have a source.
What is your source? Go ahead. 1 second. Hold on. Let me give a W to someone. Peter, you said you have a source. What is your source? Go ahead and substantiate your claim.
The Department of Labor Statistics points on March 1940. The unemployment rate was 15.4%, and it steadily goes down month over month until May 1943 to 1.7%.
What does 1944?
You're talking about
the war
14,
gave everyone jobs.
What does 1944?
Okay, are you aware?
None of us even alive in 1944.
I'm going to give my source about the economy in the 1940s. So clearly, you're not familiar.
Hold on, sweetheart.
Trump has a strong economy right now.
Just go to the Department of Labor Statistics and look up the unemployment.
Hold on just a second. Asha, Peter already conceded because he said that Trump was out of his mind to go into Iran. He agreed with us. So that he agreed. That's the reason why there's no need to go any further, and that's why we won that. So
not exactly.
Okay, so let me speak, please, without you guys interrupting me.
Wait, no reason.
I'm sorry. Can you turn your mic off for a second? You can speak when I'm done.
Yes,
please,
ma'am.
Please be respectful. Thank you. Once thing you know, hold on. You can speak when I'm done.
No, I know, but you just said debunked.
Sir, please. Thank you. So, you guys, W's in the chat for straight facts, okay? Because she stated that Peter earlier already said that Trump was definitely out of his mind and should not be doing what he's currently doing. So we're gonna give a win to straight facts and a win to I'm not the lady.
Lady
Y'all
P,
W's
yes.
also if go ahead. Hold on, Dame. Go ahead and send straight facts and I'm not lady a follow, please. Let's help them build up their TikTok platforms and gift them as well. Thank you guys. W's in the chat for straight facts and I'm not a lady P.
Is Peter in Congress or something? Like, what the hell is the W? Because he said Trump was out of his mind. Who the hell is Peter?
Trump is not out of his mind. What did Peter know?
I said he was out of his mind in certain aspects.
Like, no. That's my point. Is it doesn't matter. Hold on, Peter. It doesn't
Peter
matter
is a Trump supporter.
But Peter, you're a nobody. So I'm a nobody in regards to this big of what we're talking about. So our opinions ultimately don't matter. So what is it a W from? Because Peter said it. Like, who the hell is Peter?
Yeah. Just because you think he's out of his mind, he's more sane mind than anybody.
Man, this shit is like what?
Your opinion don't matter when
Peter
facts are
said he
facts.
was out of his
Your
mind.
opinion, hey, look. Your opinion don't matter when facts are facts.
L for Peter in the chat. L for Peter in the chat.
I guess you're the king of this chat, Peter, because what you say is depicts on who is right is wrong. I guess so.
No, we can't move forward with anything that Peter is stating if he's already said that Trump is out of his mind. So
that's not how things work.
Okay, Peter, why is he out of his mind?
Of all the things that I've heard come out of Dane's mouth, that's the only intelligent thing he's ever said. You are a nobody. That's the only intelligent thing that's ever.
Why is Trump out of his mind?
I think he's out of his mind in terms of how he acts, his mannerisms, and he lies constantly. But that doesn't mean his actions are not like a joint effort.
Because you don't like his mannerism, he's out of his mind. His mannerism.
Well, so
okay, Peter, you're debunked. You don't know what you're talking about.
A motherfucker named Handsomeism says Dame is nobody, and I don't know who the hell Handsomeism is.
Yes.
So that is stalker vibes. Handsomeism.
Okay,
you ain't even handsome.
I have a book for you to read.
Hey, Dame, you think Trump really care about you, bro? Real shit, bro. Real question.
I have a book.
Hold on, let me talk. Peter, give me a second.
America.
Indian. Give me a second.
Yeah,
bro.
Go ahead, Darren. Go ahead.
You think Trump care
about
AP?
You? I'm about to. No. It's not that I think. I know Trump don't care about nobody that he doesn't know exists. It's not think I know he don't care about me because he don't know me. So why would he care about me?
Why would you allow your kids to be around him?
Trump cares about the country.
Hold on.
I gave you a straight answer. Now let me ask you this: do you think Kamala Harris care about you?
Nah. I don't think so. I ain't never said that.
So what's the difference, Brody?
I'm just saying, like, I mean,
two bad. Hold on.
No. Two
bad people. So what's the difference?
Okay, so the difference between Kamala and Trump is, of course, you know, her husband is as a Zionist. I don't really care for them. If you if you support that party, I don't rock with you. Anyways, I feel like Kamala would have been better than Trump because Trump got caught up in some shit where he can't get out. So now he is being forced to do shit that wasn't on his agenda. And if you can't see that, bro, I don't know what to tell you.
You feel like
you feel like he's doing. Man, dog, this dude is so bad for the live.
Nah, you bad for the live,
and I'm talking young blood. Nobody listening to you, bro.
You don't need to, bro.
I'm not talking about you, AP, bro. I'm not talking about you.
I don't care about
you. I'm talking about that old head on top of you, bro. Like he's just terrible. Nobody's listening to this.
This person has not done anything for anybody. So Kamala Harris has lived her life in public service for the people. Okay, so she does care about the benefits of the country.
Can we get that source? Can we get that source? That's an empirical claim that you can prove with empirical data. Can we get that source, please?
What source?
I need the source from Indian MAGA that Kamala Harris put more people in jail for ganja than any other DA. Can we go ahead and get that source, please?
And why do you look
You're pimping people out, man. Like you're making people go to.
Hold on, Peter, just a second.
Look how many black people came out of poverty under Trump's first term.
I was talking.
1.5 million.
I'm sorry, the educated woman is speaking.
I would like for y'all to go go on the first one of my pinned videos on my account. Go look up how Kamala Harris changed my life. Go look that up while he's looking that up, please.
All right, now that's one person compared to this, AP. Look up how many black people came out of poverty under Trump's first term. Google that right now. It's over
Can we get these
1.5 million.
sources?
And
Many,
Google up.
many.
Bro,
Where's
this
your
dude
sources
in his
for that?
motherfucking
Where's
dress,
your
bro.
sources for that?
Was that
This
because
nigga's a demon, bro.
Trump or was that
You
because of
don't want
Obama?
information to be passed, dog.
Was that because of
Source.
Trump?
Trump
Was that
did
because
big,
of Trump
beautiful
or
I said,
Obama?
bill.
can you
Trump
drop
Stop telling
this
us to
loves
look
nigga?
up
Okay,
shit and go
America.
get your
Asha.
source. You want to make a claim?
Was
Prove it
that because of
yourself.
Trump
We're
or
not
Indian,
proving
Obama?
your
Asha.
claims for you, babe.
Indian, and
Trump
this
loves
We're
Indian,
not proving
America.
your claims for
Asha.
you. Prove your own
Oh my
claim.
God, bro. Yeah.
Prove your own claim with your own source. Thank
Yeah,
So
you.
where's your
AP.
source for
I'll follow
where's
you,
your
AP,
source
so I
for
can talk
people
to you,
coming out
bro.
of
But look,
poverty?
AP,
Where's your
look up
source
how
for
many
that?
black
You
people
don't
came
want
up
to.
out
You
of
get a
poverty
source.
under Trump
Where's your
first
source?
term, and
Where's your source?
look up black wealth accumulated under Trump in 4 years, and look up the black
I
wealth
mean, that
accumulated
was
under
already set
Obama
up.
in
When
8
listen,
years.
bro, listen, when
That's
Obama
what
So
you
got
don't
hold on.
understand.
Before
The
hold on,
Democrats
So
want the
Obama
whole
did
hold
it.
on,
You want
Indian,
to say
American
that's
to
Indian,
stay
Obama?
poor.
Hold on. That
hold
was
on, Indian.
Obama's
Look,
fault that did it. That's what you about
Obama
to
had
say.
shit in play for us already. Trump,
And what was
I
that?
mean,
Okay, tell me what that
I
was.
can't listen, bro. I can't get into you know what I'm saying deep into that. That's not
Cause you don't
my
know, my
focus.
nigga.
Listen,
You yapping. You
bro, who
yapping, bro.
yapping? My focus is deeper than what you got going on. All right, that
All
Deep.
little
right, bro.
Trump shit you
Okay.
into, bro. You don't
Okay,
even
bro.
know
You
your
don't
enemy.
Do
know.
you
You
know who,
listen,
bro?
listen,
Do you know my family? Before you even go anywhere, do you know who I am, or are you just yapping because you saw
bro. I
me for
don't care
5
who
minutes?
you is, bro. You
Well, why
supporting
the
Yeah,
fuck is
I
Zionists.
you
know.
You
talking like you
supporting
know me,
Zionist
nigga?
movement.
Why
Zionist
the
is not
fuck,
for the
nigga?
people.
I
If you
support
don't
against,
understand that,
bro,
no, bro,
and you
shut up, bro.
support
Hey, be
demons,
quiet,
nigga.
bro.
Man,
No,
nigga,
you
fuck you.
actually, if you want to be technical,
Shut your weird
Zionists
ass
they
up, nigga.
support
Fuck you.
balls. So
Kick rocks. Good.
who support
Guess what?
demons?
I support
Yeah,
who getting you
no,
the
no,
fuck up
no,
out of
no,
here,
no. You
nigga.
don't know nothing.
Fuck up
You
out of
don't
here.
know nothing.
He's
He the type
crashing
Fuck
of
out of
You
here,
out.
don't know
nigga.
He's
nothing. Yeah,
crashing
keep
out. Oh
This
crashing
my
out. You
disrespectful
don't
God.
ass
even
niggas
know.
don't
You
want
don't know who
white
you are,
them
people
bro.
and
niggas
everything. That
disrespectful
type of
ass
shit.
niggas don't want to hear facts. Give a fuck about a
Bro, that's
Zionist
not
nigga.
no
I don't give a
facts.
fuck.
You got
Your
Nigga,
that.
opinion is
I voted against. You see that nigga
your
to your
opinion is
upper
not
right?
facts, my nigga.
Bruh,
Fuck is
bruh,
you
bruh,
talking
bruh,
about?
bruh, bruh,
Your
bruh, bruh.
opinions are not
You
facts.
said,
Your
guess
opinions
what?
are
Guess what?
stupid.
We
You low
won,
IQ
pussy.
motherfucker.
Guess what?
Hey,
So
listen, bro.
now
Go find out who
guess
the
what?
real
Yo,
You
but
enemy
trying to
is.
fuck
facts
with the
hurt,
dude
You
up
Dave.
top.
supporting
Facts
Trump,
hurt.
man.
You want to
Man,
fuck
stop.
with the, hey,
Asha, check
you
Blame
want
white
to
in.
be
people
with
for all
Asha,
boys,
their
check
nigga.
in.
problems.
Check in. He's gonna get
You
you
voted for
flagged, girl. He's
boys.
saying bad words. He's gonna
Fuck
get you
out of here.
flagged.
Any man that vote for a
Now,
Democrat in
Dame right. You
26
right, Dame.
is
Dame is
goddamn
Asha,
right.
hater,
check
nigga.
in.
Fuck out of here. You
Yo,
trying to
Dame.
justify a dude
Hey, why
being
don't you
where a
go? Hey,
woman
why
could
don't
be.
you go suit up and go
Fuck
die
out
for
of here.
Trump then, bro? Since you
Shut
love
your
him so
weird
much,
ass
Dame,
up,
man,
Dame,
nigga.
you
that
Shut
you the
your
type of
weird
weirdo.
kid.
ass
You the
skateboard
Oh my
weirdo.
ass
We
God,
up.
he's
got our
gonna get her
people.
Shut your
Listen,
flagged.
skateboard
listen.
ass
We
up,
got
weird ass.
our people going.
Man,
Like, man, you don't
On
even
nigga,
know
shut
nothing,
B.
up.
Don't
bro.
mute
Nigga,
India,
shut
You don't
up.
my
know a
guy.
goddamn
Shut up.
thing. You think you do,
Shut
but
your
you
bitch
don't,
ass
bro.
up. All right, bro. All right, bro.
So okay, so
All
first of all, just so we're clear in regards to the timeline in which if we're talking about black
Weird
unemployment and
ass nigga.
lifted out of poverty or accumulating wealth, according to the Center of Budget and Policy Priorities, right? It says here that Trump's first term, 2017 all the way to 2019 or 2020, approximately 1 million black Americans were lifted out of poverty between 2016 and
Get your weird
2019,
ass out of
with the
here,
black
nigga.
poverty rate hitting a historic low of 18.8 in 2019. However, in Obama's first term, because he was handed an economy that had the entire country in a great recession, the black unemployment rate, right, was rising from 24.7 in 2008 to 27.2. However, specific initiatives in 2009's Recovery Act were credited to keeping roughly 1.4 million African Americans out of poverty during the Great Recession. So once again, Obama's first term is literally a clear timeline here that Obama's first term and second term pulled black people out of poverty and had them accumulate more
Obama
generational
do
wealth.
nothing.
Why am I
Obama
being
did
Okay,
nothing
interrupted?
for the
Why am I
hold
being
on.
people.
Let's
interrupted?
not.
They
Let's
didn't
Why am I
not.
offer
being
Hold
interrupted?
on
anything,
one
Why am
bro.
I
second,
being
y'all.
interrupted?
Can we we stop yelling over each other? Thank you. I think Zay was speaking. Mr. Indian. 1 second.
Yeah,
Thank
Indian
you.
Mega could talk now.
Thank you. My entire point is this. At the end of the day, I don't know why we continue to glaze that orange motherfucker when all he did was ride the wave of what Obama did by pulling us out of an entire recession. He was handed an economy that accumulated millions of jobs, generational wealth for all people, including Black Americans, a Black unemployment rate that was continuing to go down. And then guess what happened leading up to 2019 and him passing the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act? Oh, shit. black unemployment starts to go up again.
Hey, butter.
And
Hey,
then we
butter. You
had the
threaten me
pandemic
again. You
that
threaten me again,
accumulated
you
that
bitch.
again.
I'm
So
telling you.
once
I'm gonna
again,
find your IP address, bitch.
why
Keep
am I
sending
being
threats.
being
That's your
interrupted?
What's
Why
third
am I
going
being
time saying
interrupted?
on?
Why am I
That
being
look,
interrupted?
no.
Why am I
Handsomeism.
being interrupted?
Y'all, what are
Why
we
am I being
doing,
interrupted?
Hold on,
people?
Z. Hold
Why am
on,
I
Z.
being interrupted?
Hold on, Z.
Why am I being
Because
interrupted?
handsomeism in the comments. I'm gonna show you the screenshots. That pussy sending threats. I'm in Houston, Texas, and I'm really local, bro. I'm not with that online threat shit. I didn't DM both of them pussies that's literally in the comments sending threats at Asha. And I'm not about to sit here and play with them dudes, bro. I'm too local. I post too much to know where I'm at to be talking like that. Them niggas want to talk. I want to meet. So stop playing with me, bro.
Dame, are
Handsomeism,
you trying to get Asha's live taken
that
down?
big
Or?
head nigga in the comments, his name is Handsomeism.
How about
I'm
you
telling you,
ignore the
Asha.
comments and you
Handsome,
DM him later, bro?
handsomeism.
Yes.
Ignore the freaking
Them
comments.
dudes are
It
literally
gets to
sending
a point.
unalive threats.
It gets
Okay,
to a
then
point.
Literally
DM him
sending
later and have
unalive
that
threats in
talk.
your
But you
chat.
sitting here disrespecting
That's
Asha,
Asha,
dang,
that
really
literally
doing
can
the
harm your
most.
page.
No,
You can
what
look
he's
it up.
doing,
That
he's trying
literally
to
can
AP,
harm your
deflect from the
you
page.
can't come
question.
back
What
up
he's
because
doing.
I received a restriction. Okay, do you see the restriction? I'm sure you do.
What he's doing, he's trying to deflect from the facts. Finish running down your statement because these things that was critical. Finish your statement, bro.
much appreciated, young blood. At least somebody appreciates me trying to, actually spit
Hello?
receipts right here, right?
Asha,
I
you're
need to make
unmuted.
reservations for the 12th, please.
Asha, you're not
Asha,
muted.
You're
You
not
Asha,
on
gotta mute your
mute.
mic.
Asha.
Mute.
Finish your point, X, and sit
You're not
You
Asha,
gotta
on
mute your
mute.
mic.
Asha.
Asha.
and shut
So
this clown up
again,
next to you.
right? This.
Anybody
So
want to
I
DM me? We could
reiterate.
meet up.
So I reiterate that this is based off the Center of Budget and Policy Priorities and as well as the National Archives.gov, right? That evidently Obama, in his 8 years, successfully pulled us out of the Great Recession and started to accumulate more jobs, more generational wealth for all Americans, not just create a goddamn wealth gap like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act did. And then Trump came in and rode the wave and then campaigned on trying to reverse all of that smack. And what we saw in that chain reaction of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act is that more people just started to lose jobs, small businesses started to go bankrupt, and then again, the wealthy, the 1%, started to get most of the tax cuts. So once again, creating a wealth gap and making more black people go unemployed compared to what Obama did. So again, let's stop glazing that orange motherfucker for what he claims he did, right? Because that's what he loves to do. He creates problems and then paints himself as the goddamn hero. That is capitalism to a T, quite literally. And if anything, is that not how Marxism works too? If I'm last time I checked, we sit here and call Democrats Marxists all the fucking time, but then when it comes out that the white dude that's part of the Republican Party sits here and creates new problems and then paints himself as a hero, and he still gets more profit for himself compared to everyone else, somehow that's not Marxist? That's not a Marxist? Just so we're clear.
And X,
That's not a Marxist.
And X, if I can jump
Now
off
I
of
land my plane.
if
I'm
I
done.
can jump off of the facts that you just stated, it makes my blood
Just want to say
boil.
the guy
It
handsome
makes
is on that
my
I'm talking
blood
about.
boil.
He
It
donated
makes my.
also
Will you
4
shut up,
pennies to
Dame,
this
and let
chat.
somebody speak?
Asha, he
It makes my
donated
blood
4
boil
pennies.
when you
That's how
have
much of a
ignorant people.
contribution he is to this live. He donated
When you have
4
ignorant people
pennies,
like this,
and
when
he's
you have
causing
ignorant
ruckus.
people like this,
Just like a
like
Democrat,
this
want to hang
clown
around
down in the
somewhere,
corner.
not pay for nothing. Everybody else that, like, I'm paying for this live right now, literally. I'm the number 2 gifter in here. I'm talking to poor ass people who donated Asha 2 pennies. Y'all are poor shit talkers.
Shut
Who
up.
the fuck is he
And what?
talking
Shut
about?
Wait a
What is he
minute.
up.
talking
Like,
about?
Let
god
me deal
damn,
with
he's
this.
fucking
What
annoying.
the
Shut the
fuck?
fuck
What you've
up.
done down
What the
there is
hell?
Like,
you've
we,
done
like,
nothing but
like,
what
if
you've
you
This
done
gotta, if
down
you're
there.
gonna
You've done
argue,
nothing but
what is this, bro?
young
What?
blood, 1 second. If you're going to argue, have an issue with people in the comments, argue with them in the comment section. We don't, I promise you, we don't give a fuck. And neither does she. She's on the phone making a reservation. Nobody cares. We don't, I promise you, reservation. Nobody cares. So if you have an argument, take it up with them in the comments. Like, and I'm not even saying that to be disrespectful. I'm just saying, like, we're having a debate. Like
The only
you're
reason
entering the
he's
debate
doing
for
that is
bullshit.
because he wants to deflect from the
This
facts
is
that's being presented. And
there you
so
go,
he wants to
DJ.
bring up all this stuff
Get him up
to
out of
bring
here,
up
DJ.
something else to deflect
He got
from
anxiety.
I need
from
help.
what's right before his eyes because he want to ignore it. It makes my blood boil for young black men
Why
to
do you
sit
be
here
listening
and
to me,
align
requesting to
themselves
talk to me every day?
with something like this administration. This administration has done nothing but lied, used, and stole from everybody in America. Okay, that's what they've done. And you keep pushing the goalpost, making excuses for it. You're making excuses for everything that he's done. The only reason you're doing it is because you're getting a few coins on TikTok shop. So you sold your soul to the devil
worrying
for
about
kibbles
what
and bits.
another
You
man
worthless
doing.
piece of garbage. And I'm related to you, and I can say that to you. Yeah, I'm
Related.
related to you, and
Wait,
I will
y'all
say that
related?
to
Hold
you.
on.
Yes,
Wait a
we
minute.
are.
Hold on. Let
Yes,
me
we
sit up
are.
straight. Hold
Who the
on.
hell are
Wait,
you,
y'all
young
related?
blood? Oh my
Yes,
lord.
we are.
Nah,
You
this
worthless
man
piece
really.
of garbage.
Wait, what's the relation?
Lord. Yeah, what's the relation? You my cousin? We cousins. We ain't
Youngblood, what's
brothers.
the relation
Yeah,
now? Come on now. You can't
Well,
just tell us that and not
okay,
elaborate. What's the
I'm finna tell you.
y'all love us
Your
all
family.
sinners.
Wait a minute, shut up, and I'll tell you. Your
We
family
ain't
comes from
brothers.
Hattiesburg, Mississippi, don't you?
Nigga, I tell you that every day in the chat. Shut your ass up. Everybody in my chat
My
know
family
that.
also
Shut your
comes from
old ass
Hattiesburg,
up, nigga.
Mississippi.
I
You
literally
worthless
say
piece
that
of
every day.
garbage.
My grandma's from
You
Hattiesburg,
worthless piece of
Mississippi.
garbage. Yeah, my family comes from there too. And
You
if I
are
was
my
to say their
cousin.
name, we
Young
have the
Okay, so y'all
same
Max.
last
cousins.
name, you
Max Wayne.
stupid son of a bitch.
I'm a Max
Oh,
Wayne.
oh.
I'm not mad at
That's
him,
what
man.
I
You just,
said to you.
Please, no
look.
cursing.
Guess what,
Please,
y'all?
no
Guess what?
cursing.
Unc saying all that. I guarantee you, he be in my live later today. So it's all good.
No, I don't even want to. I don't even want to communicate with you because you're a fool. You're a
Nigga,
fool. You're an idiot, and you
cousin,
sold your soul for kibbles and bits.
cousin. You waited to talk to me about 4 hours yesterday, and you finally came up. Stop the cap,
I did not wait for no 4 hours. I
young
came on your site
cousin.
and I put up a
You
request twice.
requested,
I didn't wait for
and
no
you
4 hours
waited
to
you
talk to
waited
you.
6 hours, cousin.
You's a goddamn lie, you piece of
Uncle
garbage.
Youngblood, you did wait 7 hours, Uncle Youngblood, to talk to me.
You was a damn lie. I don't sit on the site for 4 hours on nobody's site.
Uncle Youngblood,
I don't even stay on the site for 4 hours talking to people.
Uncle
I have better
Youngblood,
things to do with my time than
Uncle
wasting with pieces of
Uncle
garbage like
Youngblood,
you.
Uncle. All right, well, Uncle Youngblood, what if I pull up your watch time yesterday and it say 7 hours?
You can pull up whatever you want because it won't show it.
Okay, so if it do, then
it
what?
won't show it.
But what if it do? Because I got it right now.
Wait a minute, hold it. Yesterday, I was with my family because we buried a soul.
Okay,
Saturday.
well, what if I
So
show you the day before yesterday you watched me for
not
7
on
hours?
this site. You're a damn lie. I don't spend 4 hours on this site with
Bruh,
nobody,
thank
even
you,
if I'm
Ellie.
talking
Thank you.
to them.
He
Prove
waits.
it.
Look, y'all.
Show
He
your
waits.
proof.
He
Show
really,
your proof.
he really
Show
bad.
your proof. Prove it. Prove it, bitch ass nigga.
Oh wait, hold on. Don't get us flashed. Don't get us
We are not
flashed.
doing the personal insults here. We are not name calling. Anybody that breaks these rules will be dropped.
I'm sorry, old man.
Okay. So I didn't know that we had cousins on the panel. That's new. That's good to know.
No, I don't identify. I don't identify with him. I don't identify with him. I don't claim him.
Nope,
Okay?
you already my
I don't
cousin,
want to have
nigga.
I mean,
anything
you
to do
did
with him.
claim him as a cousin. You
Oh my
did
God, I
claim
love
him
this.
That's
as
your people.
family.
Bro, when
He
I
your
tell you I
people.
love this
No, he's
girl
not my
live, so
peoples. He's not my
Asha
people.
literally got the second best live on TikTok. I care what
He's
nobody
not
say.
my
Now. This is
peoples.
the
I don't associate with people
bro.
like
You
that.
literally just said you my cousin.
I disown you. I disown. I don't want to be.
I
I
know
don't want
that's
to be
right.
associated
I
with
know
you.
that's right.
I disown you, you
People.
worthless piece of
Bro,
You can't
garbage.
take people
wait,
That's
nowhere.
how
hold on.
you.
So
You
hold on.
can't
So
take
you
people
hold
nowhere.
on. So you disband our cousinship because I voted for Trump? Is that deep? One vote? You gonna disband me for one vote?
No, I'm gonna disband
All
you
the stuff
because
our
of who
grandma
you.
did. All the stuff
You
our
no,
great grandma
will you
did
let
in
me answer the
Mississippi.
question? I'll tell you why I
Mississippi.
disband
Think
you.
about them
I
summers in
disband you
Mississippi.
because you're a worthless piece of garbage. You have no morals, no integrity, no honor whatsoever.
No name calling. No
You
name
align
calling.
yourself
Young
with
blood.
Well,
people
No
white
name
like the
calling.
supremacy.
Triple K and the
I
white
knew that was coming.
supremacists.
White
That's who you
supremacy.
align yourself with,
Self
and
with,
I don't
and
claim
I
that.
don't claim that. All right.
That's what I said.
Okay. Well, that's fair, cousin.
Don't call me your cousin. I don't want to be related to you.
Yeah, well, you can't unrelate us, bro. You just said we was related. I didn't know you was from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. So we the same person, cuz.
No, don't call me cuz. I don't
That's
have nothing to do
crazy,
with
bro.
you.
So you've been talking to me crazy like that every day, and you've been knowing that we related. You know how small Hattiesburg is, so you know we related. And you've been talking to me that crazy, bro. That's crazy, huh? You my uncle, dog.
Wait, where'd he go?
He
He
left.
just got me a restriction.
What?
X
Oh,
Clip,
I
it's
thank
told y'all.
you.
oh, that's because he said that's probably because he said the N word.
Okay,
Everybody
man.
getting a
Okay.
restriction besides Dame.
That's
So
it.
Right.
I'm
That's his
protected.
supporters
I'm
reporting people.
literally
That's what it
protected on this.
is. You gotta get into the trend.
Now that was funny as hell. Now we probably are related. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. My grandma was born there in 1925, and that's why I say it's easy to get your goddamn birth certificate because I had to help my grandma get hers, and I had to get Hattiesburg, and wasn't that hard. But yeah, he probably is my cousin though, literally.
It's so
No, seriously.
sad. This is so fucking sad, y'all. And then just imagine that some of y'all follow him, throw him gifts, and you can see he ain't from shit.
I'm tripping.
That's why he was so anxious about getting
Straight
There she go.
I'm
There she.
holding up the live.
All right.
I'm holding up.
There
Don't
she go.
nobody else say that dumb shit except for little children. Nobody give a fuck
She go.
about these 3,000 coins, little bitty old money that come through these doors, except for him.
Little bitty.
Look how he's willing
You
to
said
talk
little
to his
bitty?
relative and behind some money. He's on the auction block, y'all.
Anybody
And
mention
he
coins,
kills
y'all?
himself every single day, and he thinks it's funny. Look at the behavior of this young man right here. He can't make a decision on his hairline.
There she
And
go.
look at him.
There she
He's
go.
acting just like the court gesture.
Now you
Calm your
see?
ass down.
Now you see,
Calm
y'all?
your
Now you
ass
see?
down and
That's
get
that.
some
Now you
decorum,
see?
please.
Now anybody, now before I
Can we get a
respond,
little
y'all, are y'all gonna
decorum?
respond? Before
Can
I
we get a little
respond,
No, you
Jay?
did
decorum and
disrespect her earlier though.
occupancy,
We
No,
gotta
no,
please?
be
no, no,
we
no,
gotta
no.
be fair.
Before,
You
no,
did
no, no.
disrespect her
Before I
earlier
respond,
though.
y'all, I got somebody
No.
recording this, so I'm glad I got that. I'm gonna clip
Okay,
that.
wait,
Now
record
before
the
I
whole
hold on, hold
thing
on, hold
because
on,
you
hold
did
on,
come at her
hold on,
earlier.
hold
We
on.
gotta
All
be
right, that's cool.
fair.
That's
You
cool.
gotta be
But
fair.
so when I respond now, am I gonna be anti or hate black women, or am I just being a normal human responding to disrespect before
What?
I respond to her?
But you did disrespect her earlier though. That's the thing.
That's
Like you
some
But
did do that
how did
earlier.
I disrespect her earlier?
When you had brought her up when she first got on the panel, and then when she was talking, you responded to what she said when she was talking after
How did
saying
I
that you didn't want to
disrespect
talk
her
to
though?
her.
But
So
how did I
like so
disrespect her
it's
earlier?
because you overtalked her. That was disrespectful. That's
Okay,
disrespectful.
over
Yeah, but
talking somebody. Hold on,
Dame, let's be
DJ.
real
Hold
though.
on. Over talking somebody. W Maga Gary, double number one grifter on the app. By the way, it's working. It's working, man. If they want to call me that, it's working. I do that shit real good. I guarantee you, I'm gonna leave with way more than you. So I'm gonna just tap into my grifting character since that's what y'all want to kick. I'm gonna leave with more than you, straight facts, because the difference is your fans are poor shit talkers. My fans are business owners and they check in and out. That's the difference. Yours can't hang and you can. And that's why you can't help but mention me because you can't have me. Only men that you can have is a beta. Literally. Real men threaten you. Men that you can't tone police. Talk crap to.
Alphas don't display
They
that alpha men,
threaten
sir.
Are we
me.
really flexing TikTok coins
Literally.
right now? Like, is
Alpha
that
men don't
really like
display
what we're
that.
gagging over is
Apparently, that's
TikTok
what's
None of
coins?
these
happening.
alpha
Like,
men.
But
He been
I
doing
want to
that
say
shit
this
I'm
all
not
one,
day.
Dame.
gagging.
Like
Well,
Dame.
he
no.
doing
Hold
this
on,
shit
DJ,
every 10
DJ,
minutes. I
Okay,
DJ,
swear.
DJ. It's
okay, go
not
ahead.
even that. It's the fact it would be flexing TikTok coins if it was me. I'm telling motherfuckers to gift Asha. Gifting Asha doesn't help Dame. So it ain't shit about coins with Dame. I'm
So you
telling
gonna sit
these
here and
people
pretend like you care
exactly.
But
about
Shut
you
your
brought
Asha
ass
and
up
you
up.
coins
You
though.
continue.
can't
You were
do
the
it.
first person to bring it up. You said
Dog,
you're paying
straight
for
facts
this live and
literally just
everybody
bought
else is
my coins.
broke.
Straight facts literally just bought my
Everybody.
coins, bro.
All the
Literally.
But you
amazing
did
Democrats
before
in here, they
that.
need to give
Hello?
Who
straight
are you
facts here.
people? You
Let's
niggas are
get her over
weird.
20K coins. Let's
Weird
get
ass
straight
niggas.
facts over
Hey,
20K
Dame, hey, let me
coins.
say this real quick.
Oh,
So yesterday, Dame, now let's be real. Since we like to keep it real in here, Asha checked you on calling straight facts a monkey. And then you came back and said, yeah, I did it. So where did the disrespect really start? Because you calling a
Okay,
black woman a monkey is wild, bro. It's
okay.
Really
wild.
now?
All
Hey,
Very
right.
Trump
monkey.
Oh,
Who
Okay.
like.
that's
said a
No.
monkey?
Very
really
Trump
now.
like.
Yeah, absolutely
Really
fucking
now.
did. Yes.
He
Now
Really
watch
absolutely
this,
now.
y'all.
did
Now watch
yesterday.
this.
He
Oh,
absolutely
then he could play.
did.
That's
Hold
crazy.
on, DJ.
Really
Yeah,
Hold
now.
on,
yeah.
bro. Yeah, I did, Zay. Now what? What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, you asking
Thank
me
you.
what am I gonna do
No,
about it?
I'm talking to Zay. I
Oh,
did. Now what are you gonna do about it? Thank you. Shut your bitch ass up.
No,
Now,
I'm
DJ,
just
did that
gonna
person
no.
tell you?
I don't
DJ,
have. I
did
don't
that
have to.
person tell you why
So
they did
it's so
that?
funny. It's
Did
so
Dame
funny.
randomly just call her a
It's
monkey,
so
DJ?
funny, Dame.
Hold
It's
on.
it's so
DJ,
funny,
did that
Dame.
person tell you
You
the whole
always got
story,
fighting
DJ?
words.
Well, you
It's
no,
I'm
so.
gonna
no,
tell
you
y'all how
told the
fake
story.
these
Hold
bitch
on.
niggas
Wait,
is.
hold
It's
on.
Everybody,
so.
This,
It's so
everybody knows
funny.
watch how
Let
fake
me
these
and
first
Dame
bitch
have a
niggas
Dame
is.
will
conversation.
get
Let
dropped.
me
I
and
Watch
don't
Dame
how
have
care.
a.
fake these
It
Dame,
is
bitch
so
niggas
go ahead.
really
funny.
are, bro. Watch how
It
fake
is
these
so
bitch
funny to
niggas
me.
is. DJ,
It is
why
so
did they say
funny
I
to
do
me.
that? Did they say I just
It
randomly saw her on the panel and
so
No,
said,
you
"Hey,
didn't.
monkey"?
so
No, you. I'm gonna keep it real. You
Can
said
I
she
get a
came after your
No, no,
galaxy,
don't say
baby
family.
what I said.
girl? Let me get a
Don't say what I said,
galaxy.
DJ. Don't say
Okay.
what I said,
I'm
DJ.
crying, lady.
Why did that person tell you I
You
called
heard,
her a
girl. I'm
monkey?
gonna slide
This
it
dude's a
Give me the
I
mess.
can't
So,
hear
context.
you,
bro,
bro.
tell me
Everybody's talking, and I
something.
can't hear you,
No, no,
bro.
no, no, no. Give me the context on why that person said I called her a monkey. Can you give me the context?
Well, no, the person
sure.
said in
What's
the
the
chat,
context? The
they
floor is
just
yours.
said that you called her, that you called her
Right.
a monkey,
With no
and then
context.
but after the battle, right? And this is
Don't
what I
say what
saw.
I said. Don't say what I said, bro. Because I'm about to say what I said. Don't tell me what I
Oh,
said.
okay,
Okay,
okay.
Sure.
I'm
don't
Floor is
not.
tell me.
yours.
No, I'm
No,
gonna.
no, no, no,
Okay,
no.
you say what you
No, no,
said.
no.
Then just say what you
No, because
said.
I'm about to say what I said. Because
So say
she
it.
knows, bro, she's quiet for a reason. She talked about my motherfucking parents. I don't
Okay,
know
that's
that. I
okay.
don't know this fucking cockroach.
Oh my God. Are we
She
back to
literally
this?
spoke
Are
on.
we back to this?
Dame, no
Thank
Are we
swearing.
y'all.
really
Thank
Final
back to this?
y'all.
warning.
Bro, this
Are
No
lady,
we really back
swearing.
to this?
bro, this lady went on a page full of people without me there and literally
Girl,
had a
he mad because she called
conversation
him Jamaican.
about
That's what it's
about my
that's what it's about.
parents.
Are we
Literally,
really
bro.
back to this?
Literally. My birth
Are we
parents that she don't know. Even if she knew me, that'd be one thing. I don't know this roach. So
Yeah,
she
but
goes
why?
up
But
there.
here's the thing, Dame.
No, no,
Here's
no,
my
no, no.
Oh,
problem
What
she's
with
are
a
it.
we
Oh
roach
my
doing,
God,
now.
dog.
y'all?
Oh my
Oh,
She's
God.
a
Oh my
roach
God.
Ashas,
now.
final
Oh my
warning.
God, bro.
Hey, stop. What are y'all doing? Like, bro, I can't even step away for a second. Like, really? Y'all gonna
Did
treat
you
me like that?
look at what Miss Loyal Aries just said
Who's
in the
y'all?
chat? She said, "Yeah, your daddy crossed that water tether. She got that from this demon because none of these demons know
What?
my daddy."
Y'all, why are we yelling at each other? Can we please stop?
So Asha, so what happened was that after Dame and Youngblood had finished like talking, doing the things with the Whoop, Straight Facts has started speaking about Dame or whatever, and was talking about like like how he was big up in the platform and stuff like that or whatever in his lives, and then he started responding to her, and he was like, well, if I disrespect her, then da 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 da, and then they got there, but we was trying to tell him, like, you was already like disrespecting her prior to, so like she's just responding, and yeah, so that's how they got to that. And then DJ brought up how like Dame called her a monkey, and then it went back to the circle from when she first got up here, and he was like trying to talk about what she said last time. So that's what just happened. So
If
they get
somebody
into
Beyonce
talk
is
about
about
quiet
that.
your
now. You see
parents,
that?
Lady P, how are you gonna respond, Lady P? If somebody talk about your parents
This
that
ain't
you
got nothing to
don't
do with
know,
me. This ain't got nothing to do with
okay,
me.
because you know I'm right. Thank you. Anybody up here can tell me how they respond to somebody making a random story up about their parents? Is
This
there?
is a
I'm gonna
whole
ask y'all.
different live,
I'm
though.
gonna
Why do we
ask
got
y'all.
to talk about
Oh,
what
now
happened in
we
Well,
the
gonna
DJ
past?
is
change
the
the
one.
subject.
Lady
Exactly.
P
Y'all are
just
fakest
said DJ
motherfuckers
is the
ever.
one that brought it up, and I said I
Right.
addressed Dame
Now it's time to
yesterday.
change it. DJ
I
brought
already
it
took.
up. She didn't tell DJ that, but now when
I already
when it
took.
gets to
Hold
what
on,
Straight
hold
Facts
on.
said,
I
man, y'all
took up
fake
for.
as hell, bro. Especially
Listen,
you, King.
I took up for Straight yesterday because everybody was in here. Oh, Dame did this, and he did. Da, 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 da. Okay, why would you do that? He explained when we were battling yesterday. He said she was talking about his dad or something in another live. I don't understand why we're having the conversation here in this space right now.
Right, Asha. And what I said was Dame was going back and forth with Youngblood, and come to find out Youngblood is some type of cousin of Dame's. So I didn't even get into it. I let them say whatever they were saying. When they finished talking, I said, "Now y'all."
Cousins, Shasha, we literally, I just said that we're not cousins. She just say dumb shit, bro.
That's what Youngblood said. So you take
But
that
that's
up
what
with
was said.
Youngblood. And so I
Something
said,
really mentally wrong with this woman, bro. For real, Asha. Something is literally mentally wrong. This
Hold
lady's really
on,
like
let's
following me around this
don't
app.
do that,
Nah,
Dame.
she's
Don't do
literally
that.
following me around
No,
this app.
something's mentally wrong with
You
you,
just
bro.
admitted that
Something's
she ain't
mentally
been
wrong
here in
with
a while,
you.
Asha.
I
I
know,
caught
but
Something's
that.
no, let her
mentally
I
wrong
speak.
with
But
caught
hold
I caught
on,
you.
that.
let her speak. speak. Let her speak.
Something's mentally
Let
wrong with
her
you.
speak.
So when Youngblood left, or before he left, Dame started talking about, look at y'all, I'm worth all this money. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't nothing over here on this lot. I get all this money, and I run this show. See, I'm the second gifter. I run you. You sent her only 3 cents. And so I let him say all that. He talking about the handsome whatever person that he been having an argument back and forth with all this time. So I said, look at how he's acting, y'all. I said, now this is who y'all keep gifting and y'all keep holding up on a pedestal, and this is how he behaves. And I don't want to be a part of somebody that behaves like that. He starts going off on me. You know, mind you, I didn't even cuss. I went ahead on and muted up. He started going bad. Yeah, and that's why she called me out. She started talking about my mom and my father. No, I just said.
You go listen to that tape, Asha, and you better keep it a buck. This roach
Let her
just
talk,
literally
man.
lied
Let
to
her
you,
talk.
Asha. Wait till you go listen to that tape. Asha, she literally lying to you.
Bro, you still calling her names. What is wrong with
You don't have to listen to it because I'm telling her. So yesterday, when we were on Dan Trollam live, in the chat, I said, who is your father? He a fake FBA. He went totally berserkers. I got up on the panel. Since you're going to talk about me while I'm in the chat, I'm going to get up on the panel and defend myself. And I told him, prove it, just like I did this morning. Dame got all mad because he can't prove who his daddy is. Maybe you don't know who he is. I don't know. So when I came in here today,
and that's why this stank hoe get cursed out. And that's why that
Oh my
stank ass
goodness.
roach hoe get
Oh
cursed
my
out.
goodness.
That's
Dang.
why your stank ass get cursed
You
out.
Bro,
still
you
doing
stop
it.
Long
doing it.
titty ass bitch. You
Dang.
torpedo
You
hanging
still
Can we
doing
stop?
frontal
it. Look
Can,
at
titty
you.
I
bitch.
can
That's why
speak,
you get cursed the
Zay. I
fuck
don't
out,
need
ho.
you in strategic speaking because then we're all speaking at once. I can speak. James, stop the name calling. Now, listen, I don't know what happened in.
This whole talk about my family.
Hold
I
up,
don't
but
know
don't
this
call her.
bitch.
But don't call her these things.
Don't call her no
right?
bitch, bro. Don't call her that. What's wrong with
Zay,
you?
what's wrong with you, Zay?
You a bitch, nigga. What you?
Oh my goodness, I
the name
cannot,
calling.
y'all.
The biggest bitch in here.
Y'all stop, bro. Man, this is just so unfortunate. It really is.
Asha.
But y'all already knew. No, Asha. Because y'all know that Dame is the op. I don't know why we acting surprised. But Dame, come on, let's be respectful and not disrespect people. No cursing, no name calling. Ain't nobody getting dropped. You don't tell me what to do. Trump supporters are allowed on my panel. You're not going to run shit in here.
With love.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to someone in the comments. Okay? Trump supporters are allowed on the panel. What straight facts and Dame had going on over on another space? Why would y'all bring it over here? Right? Dame, stop being disrespectful to her.
I
At the
will,
end of the
Asha.
day, she don't
Asha,
deserve.
can you tell her to stop
I'm
talking about
sitting
my
here
parents?
listening, Dame.
Asha,
She's
can you
not
ask?
cursing at you. Well, can you curse back with a corporate voice? Use your
I
corporate
apologize.
voice. She's hitting you with a corporate voice.
Asha,
Hit her
can you
back with a
ask her?
corporate voice.
Can you ask her not to talk about my personal life? That's all I'm asking. Is that too much? Because she brings up my dad every day, literally, like, and I've been doxxed on this app. So can you ask her again? Unless she could prove it right now, if she could prove it or any kind of proof, then we could talk about my dad every day. But if she can't prove that right now, can you ask her respectfully not to talk about my personal life and we could have a regular debate?
But you had no problem doing that to Auntie earlier. Got you.
Bro, meet me in traffic. Seriously, meet me in traffic, dude. Because you're trying
Well,
to
you
cape
mad?
like you would say something
You
like,
mad?
nigga, in real life,
Are you
around a
mad?
circle of real men,
You
you would
still
be
mad?
quiet, nigga. Shut your
Y'all.
bitch
What
ass
happened?
up.
Oh
You
my
What's
fooling
happening
these,
so much?
you fooling
God.
these people, you fooling these
What's
people in
happening
here
so
like
much?
you
We are
really
not
matter
name
around.
calling.
No shade.
Zay
This is
and
not my
Dame.
argument. Can we go back to
We
the
are not
debate?
Transparency,
name
you don't
calling
really
here.
I
matter
want to
around real
debate.
men, bro.
Asha has
Real men
I
can
don't want to
sniff
hear
that shit out
this.
in a minute,
I
dude.
don't care.
Shut your.
She said no name calling and no bullying. The next person, I don't care if it's a friendly or an op, you are getting dropped. Asha said no name calling, no swearing, and bullying. We are moving on. End of story.
Thank you.
And that's fair. And I like that. Friendly or not. I love that energy.
Wow.
That's fair.
Voice
We
of
can all be
reason.
respectful.
Voice
Yeah, we
of
could.
reason. Period.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out, but with love, This type of blind neutrality is why I quit being your mod. You have a good day.
Kick rocks. Who gives a shit?
Okay.
I never wanted you to be a mod. You wanted to be a mod. And when you told me to remove you, I didn't even address you, little nigga. I just removed you. I seen it go across my screen, a DM. I didn't go in there. You can see, I never checked your message. I don't give a fuck about none of that type of shit. Right? I got bigger shit going on out here. Like, don't try to play with me like that. And you don't run anything in here. If it was up to you, it'd be just Democrats in here talking, and that's boring to me. I would like to see what these Trump supporters got going on. Right? I love, especially when y'all can bust them down with a fact or two. I love that. But please don't do that to me, because y'all already know how many years I've been on here in this space. 2.5, 3 years now pushing. Trump supporters have always been allowed in the space. Y'all wrong for that type of shit. If you don't like what the fuck going on in my space, kick rocks. Fuck, I'm tired of y'all. I really am, telling me what to do in my space.
I'm going to drop down, Asha, because I got work to be done, but I will be monitoring. If anybody, friendly or not, continues on this bullying and swearing here, you're getting dropped.
It's not just Dame. That's what I'm saying. Y'all weird. It's not just Dame. Everybody, you see how TikTok been dropping people? That's not me that dropped a young, whoever that was, he's requesting back up. I received a violation. So when you see people just drop, I have to deal with that. I'm getting the violations. So it's not just Dame.
It's me, but she's literally seeing violations from everybody else. But y'all telling her it's me. Make that make sense.
It's not just Dame, y'all. I don't know, sexy, because I'm being attacked right now. I'm being attacked right now, bro. And that's just weird energy.
Yeah, it's definitely not just Dame. It's everybody, and ironically, he's the one that doesn't get dropped. Like, so, I mean, that's the reality. Everybody else is getting dropped, and he's still up here. So I don't know what that's about, but that's how it goes.
Well, I mean, I don't think I said one cuss word except for ass. And that's about it. And I don't even think I raised my tongue.
Dame said he owns me.
Saying Asha, that's the point that I was getting to.
I said I own.
To cut me off, Asha. He in here talking about
DJ. I said that.
He in here talking about sis. He said
I'm not Lady P. I said I own Asha. I said that.
Cutting me off every time I'm
trying to. Did I say that? No, I just want to hear somebody else live before she listens to the tape.
So I do
herself.
think that you said that you own this live because of how much you're bringing support to it, and like
said I
the fact
own
that you're
this
bringing
live.
things to it.
Okay.
Yeah, not
Asha,
Asha, but the live.
Asha, when you. Oh, okay. I said
Asha,
I own this.
I made the statement.
That's a lie too, Asha. So remember what they said. Bean said
Asha,
when you listen to
I
it,
made the
I
statement.
own the live. But go ahead.
And he says he owns the live. He's paying you. That's what he's
saying.
Oh, wow.
And he said that. He said it's him. Whoa. He's paying you. That's why
Let her talk.
That's why you are where you are at now. Because of him.
Wow. Now, Asha, when you listen to the tape, can we make a bet that Silver Fox woman, she gets something, and if I'm lying,
I don't want nothing. The truth is the truth.
That demon is lying.
And I don't want to point.
That demon is lying, Asha.
I don't want to point, but the truth is the truth, Dame.
Okay. All right. So
and stop lying.
I told Asha I own the chat. So that was my words. I own it here. You said I own it.
Play it back.
Okay.
Well, I will agree and say that I don't know if you said that specific word, but you were kind of, puffing your chest out.
I add stuff to the chat. I probably say I do. I do add things here. I add stuff.
No, you didn't say it like that. You yelled it out because you lost it.
Yeah. And I say it every day. I said
mental health attention.
Yeah. And your face is crooked, like you got hit with a bag of nickels.
Oh, whatever.
Oh my
What
Anything.
goodness,
else you gonna say?
dang.
Bro, they coming
That's why
lying
I
on me,
didn't
Asha.
accept your apology earlier
I didn't
because I knew
apologize
you
to
was
you.
full of shit.
I didn't apologize to you.
You apologized to all the older women and auntie. I am 60 years old and I did not accept your apology because you're full of
Ma'am,
shit.
you disrespect me every day. Every day you disrespect me in those comments and I ignore you
You
90%
say that
of
I'm
the time.
harassing you, and
You
then you want to
harass me
send me a
every day.
text and
I
tell
don't
me
even
what
know
happened
your
to my
ass.
face.
Ma'am, I don't, this is my first time talking to you and you harass me daily. If I was a dude, if
I
I was a
told
woman and
you
you was a
I do
dude, that would,
not like you,
and
and
I hate
I'm
you
not
worse.
harassing you.
Oh my
I am
God.
Hey,
using my First Amendment right.
Likewise.
So you can talk all
Likewise.
you want to, but I can't, right? Because
Ma'am,
I'm hurting your feelings.
okay, you
I want to
came up
hear
here.
you debate something
Ma'am,
instead of
what?
always talking
Okay,
about somebody,
ma'am,
calling
what?
them names,
Ma'am,
putting them down, talking about
okay.
how many coins you got, talking about how many likes you got, talking
Yep.
about how global you are. Let's
Global, yep.
debate.
Number 50, yep. Sure is. Ranked.
That's all you talk about.
Yep. And gonna continue to. That's my First Amendment.
Well, Dame, let me ask you a question.
And then I can talk about you.
Do you
And I
think
can
that there's a
respond.
possibility?
And
Hold
I'm
on. Do you
gonna
think that
respond.
there's a possibility that when Asha listens back to the playback, that she could be offended by some of the things that you did say when she stepped away?
What I know is I didn't insinuate that I own her live. I
Yeah, and
argue
I
that
corrected
all
myself. I
three of
said I
y'all
don't think you
lied
said
to
those
her.
exact words, but you kind of were teetering on a very disrespectful level when it came to
Well,
Asha
hey,
as a whole.
hey. You can say that when she listens to it, I guarantee you she won't get any of the energy that y'all trying to present her. And she's going to see that what I said was I bring people, I add to the live, and I do. I'm not just a hateful commenter that
And that's
contribute
the
4
reason
pennies
why
and get
I
people
addressed
dropped.
him the way I addressed
everybody
him,
in the comments saying you said
because
it.
he
I
made
don't give a
that
fuck. Who are
comment
you, nigga?
as if
Everybody in the
he was
I'm a
running your
moderator here.
live.
That's who I am.
And
Random
you
niggas
know,
keep talking to me,
Asha,
man. Who is these
I'm
people,
pretty
Asha, man?
quiet. And for me to have said that,
I'm
that
a
tells
moderator
you
here.
that he
I
This
was
is
don't,
my
bro.
backup
absolutely
page.
crossing a line that I know you wouldn't have been cool with.
And you gonna
Thank you
bring him
so
right
much.
back up, and you bitches got me fucked up. Cause y'all don't know that I'm in the chat. Somebody added me to y'all little secret chat. You fake ass hoes, right? You added me to your little fake ass chat, and I'm sitting here looking at everything y'all typing. Hot girl money. Let's call them out. Hot girl money. Zay. Strategic. Right? I wasn't gonna even say nothing. I was just sitting here looking at how y'all fake as fuck. Right? Somebody added me to y'all little private group chat.
Wow.
And I see what y'all saying. You telling to Miss TT, you telling Strategic, drop him. And Asha, she this and she that, you fake ass motherfuckers.
Wow.
So like, why y'all talking about me? Friends?
Dev, go ahead.
Deb, go ahead. What?
Oh, look, now you're quiet. Weak ass nigga.
Hey, hey,
I
hey.
didn't say shit
You
about
got me
nobody.
fucked up,
All
nigga.
I'm
That
saying
shit
is
ain't got shit to do with
people
me.
check it
Yeah,
Hey,
you
out.
better
I
remove
ain't
me
none of
from
these.
the group, honey, and block me. Cause when I
Here's the
get off of
thing.
here, I'm gonna screenshot all of that shit.
Here's the thing, y'all. Like,
You
so,
better go and erase what the fuck you posted.
so here's the thing, y'all. It's like
Here's
when
nothing.
Asha,
Here's
who,
nothing.
who are you talking to? Are you talking to me,
You.
Asha? Me?
Yeah, because y'all got a little group going on. Y'all got a little
What? I
private
didn't say
group
it.
called,
Wait, hold on, hold on.
y'all
I
got a
didn't
little
say
private group called
now
Jesse.
that.
It's popping up right now.
Well, I know that. I got added to it by strategic when that shit went
Y'all
down with
wild than a
Jesse.
motherfucker. Y'all
I'm
Please
wild
don't
as
lost.
hell
see
with
no
the
Wait,
group
group
chat.
chat.
hold on, hold on,
Y'all
hold
gonna
on.
try to have a little private group and throw me under the bus?
I never threw
Wait,
you under the bus. What are you
I'm
talking about?
lost.
I didn't throw
Yeah.
you under
They
the bus
got
at
this
all.
little private group right now. I can see every time they come in, they commenting like crazy right now. I can see the names of the people commenting, and they're talking about MySpace. Now these are people that are in MySpace every single day. Dev Strategic created the group. Now I don't know how I got added in there, but I'm in there,
Well,
and
you got. Well, this
they in
is what
there telling
happened. I
Strategic
got
what to
added
do in here
into.
in MySpace.
Well, Asha, that's
They were
not
telling me
cool.
too, and
That's
I'm
not
like, I'm
cool
not
at all.
dropping shit. I'm not
I
dropping
don't
shit.
know
They wanted
shit.
me to drop damn. I'm like, I'm
I
not
ain't in
dropping
the.
Y'all
I
damn.
ain't
wild
in
as
no group.
hell. Y'all wild as hell. Y'all wild in a
Whatever.
motherfucker.
I didn't do shit. I defend what I said. I didn't say shit about you. I didn't say
Yeah, it's
nothing
my
negative
own
about you.
people. It's my own
Asha,
people.
Asha, it's
But
Where's
I didn't
this
Angel.
say
group
nothing
at?
negative about you
I don't
though.
know
That's the
why.
thing. That's what's wild.
Asha, it's Angel. That's the chat from
I
yesterday
don't give
when
a
we were just.
fuck. I can
I know.
see.
I'm not
Y'all don't
replying in
think I
there. I
can see
see.
what's going
I
on. Girl,
I
I got
know,
like 10
Asha.
motherfucking devices right
I
here in
know.
front of me. I
I
see
haven't muted. I
everything.
haven't been in there
Angel about to
since
come
yesterday.
justify. Watch
Dame,
this.
be quiet. I'm not. I'm just talking to Asha right now. Asha, I'm just telling you. That's the chat from yesterday that we all got added to about the Jesse situation.
What Jesse situation are y'all talking about?
It's a whole other bullshit drama that's going
It's
on.
a whole other thing,
How
Doug.
y'all
Like
got drama on the fucking internet? I don't get
it
this
doesn't
shit.
matter, Lana. I'm
I'm
just
so
saying. I'm
sick of
just
it,
being
Dev.
specific
I'm
that it
fucking
wasn't a
sick
created
of
new
it.
one. None of us are
I'm
talking in
sick of
there.
it. I am sick of it. I really am. Take me out of your little whack ass group. It's when you gonna try to talk about me when I'm not present. I mean that shit. I don't do fake shit like that. And you know what? If whoever added me to that group, now yesterday, if it's the same group, like
It's
Angel
the
is
same
saying,
group. It's the
if it's
same
the
group.
same group,
Same
yesterday
group.
when people were coming to me and telling me that Jesse was this and Jesse was that, who the fuck did I jump on that train? Hell no, I had
No,
Jesse's
you didn't.
back.
You didn't.
That
You
let
didn't at
me
all.
speak. That's the type of friend I am, right? I had Jesse's back. I don't give a fuck if it was an army against Jesse. I reached out to Jesse and said, I know this is not true. You still my superhero because he's so passionate about calling out racists on this app. It's too real,
And I took
right?
up for him too,
Hey
right,
Zay,
Asha?
who's we?
Because Asha
Zay,
was on the
who's
phone with
we?
him. I took up for Jesse too, because that's cold, man.
Wait,
Jesse
hold
got
on,
the
hold
right
on,
to
hold
change
on.
his mind.
I ain't gonna
Right,
lie. I ain't
The
gonna
man can
lie.
change his mind again if he wants to.
I'm one of the most
right.
unbiased motherfuckers in
Yeah.
this place. The only motherfucker,
Y'all snakes, bro.
But
the only
Asha,
person I'll be
yesterday
Y'all
loyal
will
when
be
I
to.
quick
came
to throw
on,
me under the bus, and that's
But they
cool
said
though.
they said
But I'm
Wait,
fuck
just
bring
him.
telling.
Zay up. Bring Zay up. Cause who the
but
fuck is
No, I'm
we?
not. I'm
yesterday,
not.
Asha,
Zay, no, I will not. Zay got called himself angry with me
They
about what
talking
people are
mad crap
saying
in the
on my
crowd.
panel. I can't
Asha,
control
yesterday
what
when you
people
was
say on my panel, but I will tell people, hey, no, everybody stop, no. And y'all still gonna be mad at me? Nah, man, fuck you.
Put some snakes in the chat, y'all. Everybody put the snake emoji in
Asha,
the chat for all
yesterday
those
when I
snakes.
came up when you was getting ready to debate Dame,
Put
you had
snakes.
asked me if I heard about Jesse. And I said no, but I said Hog Boss did the same thing.
Yeah, you took
And
up for Jesse as well.
yeah,
It
and I
was so
remember you
many
was telling me
people
his
that was
family
trying
was
to
getting
drag
threatened.
Jesse and
Look at
throw
that,
him under the
Zay.
bus. They ran that man off of TikTok.
Wait, I'm confused. What happened with
That's
Jesse?
you,
They
Zay.
ran him off of TikTok.
For what?
Talking
So
about
Doug,
he an undercover Trump supporter.
Right,
so
because they
Doug,
found an
let
old
me see
video with him with a Trump hat on walking, talking about. And if you listen to what he said in the video, he literally said, even if you're a Democrat, he said both sides go out and pretty much be a patriot. He ain't say nothing racist or
So
nothing.
Doug,
But
they're
doesn't
basing
Jesse
it off
come
of
in
a
here on
Dame
the?
Facebook
definitely was the
post.
first person I seen actually go up on that panel where they had over 200 people in there dragging that man, and he said, "F all of y'all."
And guess what? And guess what? You know why I'm riding for Jesse? When I
But the
got
rest of
doxxed,
everybody
guess
else,
what? Asha, when he was well, he's still a Democrat, but when somebody doxed me and had my child on the backdrop of their picture, that man is the only person that went up there and said, "Bro, you're wrong." Like he the only one that spoke up. Everybody else was just like they was telling me how fucked up it was. Jesse, the only one that checked that person in that live, like, "Bro, you're this shit is wrong. I'm gonna call the cops on you," type stuff. So that's when I told him, bro, that's my partner. Because he
ain't
didn't
nobody
care
gonna
about
turn
left
on
or right.
Jesse for nobody. Y'all weird for
Man,
turning on
Jesse,
Jesse the way y'all did, bro.
no, let them. That's going to push him to the right because they don't know how much of a good ally Jesse would have been to the Democrats. But I kept telling him, I said, bro, them feminists are going to turn on you because they used to go in there and mute me and I can't say nothing and they'll mute me and I'll be like, Jesse. And now, voila. I told him. I used to tell him every
Y'all
day,
ran
it's
that
just a
man
matter
up
of
off
time.
this app. That man is hiding. That
I
man
keep it
said
a.
y'all were sending, Democrats were sending his family unalive threats, bro. And y'all weird for that, man. But you ain't gonna run me nowhere. Know that this ain't the Jesse show. You're not gonna bully me.
Auntie, I should moderate this page for me too, please.
The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Hey, I keep it a buck. A lot of you, I ain't been here really because I've been studying for my midterms and shit. And, because I got midterms next week. But a lot of you
I'm not
motherfuckers too
even in
damn
that
grown
shit.
to
What?
to be having these parasocial
Either DJ,
relationships
I'm
and
with
shit.
you.
You feel me? But I keep it a buck. Dame, you and Xavier low key the same exact person. That's why y'all bump heads so fucking much. Not just y'all, but it's a lot of motherfuckers who think they bigger than the program, and then it's a lot of motherfuckers who feel like they word is the most important word. Like, not like that. If you want to run your shit how you run your shit, see fit. But when you come to somebody else's shit, man, you don't treat their house like it's your house. That's one of the fucking problems. I don't know shit about no fucking messages, no all that, but y'all motherfuckers better get that shit correct. Like, if motherfuckers, I don't know. You feel me? And then secondly, don't let this shit be like, don't let motherfuckers like Dame, and I'm not saying you specifically, Dame. I'm just using what you represent as an example.
You just said I'm not the program, but you just said my
No,
name
But
like
don't
five
let
he's
times.
talking
You
about
said my name
Zay.
like 5 times so far,
don't,
but
and
I'm
I
not the
talked about Zay
program.
too,
Dame.
nigga.
He's talking
Like,
about
get out your fucking
Zay.
feelings. I'm talking
He's
about all
talking
you
about
niggas.
Zay.
All of y'all think y'all bigger than the program. Okay? If y'all think y'all bigger than the program, then just go run your own program. That's to each and every one of y'all who feel like they cannot respect Asha platform. If you don't like what she do, just don't come. If it's a motherfucker up in here I don't like, y'all ain't gonna see me. Simple as that. Why? Because it's the internet. I ain't gotta be here, nigga. I'll turn my phone off. I pay this bill. I run what I see.
Oh, fuck
Simple as
is,
that.
And Zay totally just disrespected me. And then y'all go in the little space y'all got and kiki and haha. Man, fuck y'all.
All
I
right,
said
Dave.
what I said.
You finished there?
I said what I said. Y'all wrong for that. Did you not think I could see what you're saying in the little space y'all got?
I'm not surprised. They snakes.
I didn't say shit, so whatever.
I'm not part of it. I
It's
just want
not
to
a
be really
so whatever,
clear because
DJ. It's not a
No,
so
but
well,
here's
whatever
the
if
thing.
she's hurt
Here's the
about it.
thing,
I
bro.
understand.
Wait, hold
I
up, hold up.
understand
no,
that you
Let me
didn't
say
say
this.
hold
Hold
on.
nothing,
up.
DJ, and
Hold
I'm
up,
not
hold
putting
up,
this
hold up,
on
hold
you,
up.
and I'm
Let me
not
say
telling you to
this.
wear the braid. I'm not telling
Hold
you
up.
No,
to
Jack.
wear
Me
that
and DJ
chain,
are not
but
involved in that
it's
shit.
not so
I'm
Okay,
not
much.
in
I'm
it.
not.
And I hear
I
what
don't
you guys
know
are
who
saying. It's
created
not
it.
so,
I don't
and I'm
care who
not telling y'all
created it.
to
I'm
hold
not.
that or to wear that
Then
vest or
you can
anything like
address.
that.
You can
Nobody's telling
address
y'all niggas to
them.
wear that jacket. This is not for
Okay,
you.
so Zay, that's not the truth with your messy ass, nigga. I'm saying you keep coming for me, I'm gonna hit you back. That's why I tell y'all not to be hitting people. Because I
Right,
know
but
what
he's
type of energy
sensitive.
I bring. You're not gonna hit me, nigga,
Nigga, you
and not
sensitive
think I'm
too.
not gonna hit you back.
That nigga literally want to talk
Nigga, you're
crap, but he's
sensitive too.
sensitive as
The fuck
hell.
is you
Like,
You are
talking about? No, I'm
you
talking to
sensitive
Zay.
too.
I'm talking to you, Zay. I'm talking to you. You wrong for that. Whatever
And
you
I
need
was
to
talking to
say to me, you
Dame.
was just on the panel, so you address me on
not
the
my
panel.
name, bro. I
You
don't
don't
know
go
you,
into
dog.
space and talk about
Nigga,
nobody
fuck
behind their
you,
back.
bitch ass
I
nigga.
would never do no shit like
This
that.
nigga
I
keeps.
would never do no shit like y'all doing to me right now. Y'all went in this little group chat and y'all talking about me behind my back. That is messed up. And then you mad at me for calling it out? Yeah, it's cold. That's not right what y'all doing. Wow. Unbelievable. Superhero. A top.
How you doing, Miss Asha?
Ooh.
Can you?
Hi.
How you doing, Miss Asha?
I'm good. Hi, Dentrell. I'm good. I'm just seeing who for me, who really not, right? They in this little secret chat group. They I mean, they dropping it like it's hot in there. Asha this and Asha that. Oh, okay. I'm out here. I'm not even in the space. If y'all see a little red circle up top, my phone, I'm receiving phone calls. I'm taking care of business. Like I'm in and out. I can't control everything that somebody is saying up on the panel. I try to be fair, and for them to come at me, that's wrong. And then they go and they chatting about me. That's G code, right? You don't do that. Your parents teach you that at a young age. You don't do shit like that behind people's backs. Thank you, Dantrell. Whatever you got to say to me, said I would never talk about them behind their backs. I have never done anybody like that. That's why the name of this little show is Asha Keeping It Real. Let's keep it real with each other. Why would you go and talk about me behind my back? And I can see it. And I'm just sitting here quietly while y'all chat it up, throwing me up under the bus. I mean, y'all. I'm lost for words right now. I really am, because I wouldn't do that. And when, like I said, when Jesse got in a little pickle yesterday, I was the first to say, y'all, I need some proof. And I'm not throwing Jesse under no bus. That's the whole reason why y'all added me to that little chat y'all created, was to talk crap about Jesse. And I didn't talk crap about him not one time. Y'all messy. Y'all messy.
Did Jesse ever tell any of y'all that he never voted for Trump or he never supported, which he did, which is nobody's business?
And
I'm just
don't add
asking.
me to no more motherfucking group chats either. Messy hoes.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
just
need your energy. I don't know why, like Dev just said, you think you bigger than the program. I don't need you. I can get out here and just go in different spaces and in these TikTok streets and hop and hop and hop and build up a platform of 1 million motherfuckers if I wanted to.
yeah.
But I don't take the time out to do that. But don't think I won't. I don't need you. How dare you?
Hey, DJ, I think you was misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this: if you're not participating in messages and cool, that's cool. But you can't say so what. You can't just say sit there and be like, oh, so what, because
No.
you know you didn't
Here's my
participate, because
here's my
clearly it
point.
bothers Asha. So it's
No,
not just a so what.
okay, wait, hold up. Here's the thing, right? So people catching wind of Jesse yesterday or whatever happened, I got added to the group. All of a sudden, next you know, I'm in this group. And so I messaged Asha, I'm like, did you hear about this? That was it. She's like, yeah, I heard about it. It was, I didn't even say anything. I haven't even talked to Jesse or nothing. Now, this whole thing about what happened today, everybody was coming at me trying to get me to drop Dame. And I'm like, I'm not dropping anyone off of Asha's panel.
Okay,
That's
who
not
are the
my
people?
job.
Hold up, because I
It's not
didn't
my
know
job to
anything
do
about
that.
this. 1 second. So, DJ, who are the people that are trying to get you secretly
I
to
think
drop?
it was like sexy I am. They were hitting me in the chat. And they was hitting me in the
Oh,
chat. And so I went into that thing and I'm like, I'm not, that's not the rules of the mods. This is not my job. I don't drop people off the panel. I'm not doing that. I don't even mute anybody. When you walk away, I'm not
But
trying
y'all
to
know,
take control of your
not you,
freaking page
DJ,
like
not
that.
you. Y'all motherfuckers know on a regular basis, Asha say don't bring nobody up and don't drop nobody.
Exactly.
So it's no point to even ask anybody
well,
unless they
strategic. I just seen where somebody told strategic to drop somebody, and then the next thing I know, strategic dropped Dame, right? So that's when I can see the messages, but I'm not saying anything. They talking big shit about me. I can see the messages, right?
And see, so I got all that shit muted because I'm with DJ on this one. I got added.
Oh, you
but I
need to
had
remove
got
me from that
muted.
little group. And going
Yeah,
forward,
I
I
don't
really
want
don't
to
give
be
a fuck
added
what y'all
either.
got to say in there about me. You can remove me from the little group, and I'm glad I know how y'all really feel.
Same, because I ain't
Wow,
part of that
that's so
shit.
messed
I
up,
don't
man.
fucking do that shit. Like, and I didn't say nothing in there yesterday, but wow, because I was like, all right, I don't even talk to Jesse. I've never been in Jesse's live. I only come to your live. I'll go to Dan Charles and support them.
Thank you,
And I'll
Dantrell. This is so
occasionally, like,
fucked
I'll
up. They
see.
got a little group. They
Yeah,
got
I
a
don't
little
do that shit.
group.
Wow, that's
Sissy, I don't
cold,
even
man.
know you, so you can shut the fuck up. I have nothing to
Wow.
say.
Hey,
I've
don't
spoken
don't
to
don't
Asha off
disrespect
of here
CC
in private
respectfully.
DMs.
She just
I
said
don't
you're
talk. I
lying.
don't do this shit. I don't talk. I don't do this behind the scenes bullshit.
Well, why you came up and talked about it? Why you added yourself in it?
I didn't add myself in it, Dame. I was
that
letting
grifter
Asha
don't
know it's the
listen,
same
Angel. Don't
chat
let
as
that grifter
yesterday.
get under your skin.
Stop.
It's
He's a
always a
grifter.
it's always
Damon,
y'all
you're
notice it's
bullshit.
always
Do you know
somebody
how much I support
with
Asha? I
like
support Asha every
three
single day,
coins that
day
That
call me
nigga,
a
long.
that
grifter.
nigga's a
Shut the
grifter.
hell up.
He a illiterate ass grifter who
But I
realized the
bring
only
up
reason he can make
but I
money is to
bring up
tap
my
dance for
What?
the
coin.
You
Republican
brought up
Party.
what?
But I
You
So
bring
brought
don't
up
up
even
but I
what,
listen
bring
to
Dame?
that weird ass grifter. That he ain't on shit.
coming
He a
Asha
lame
knows
ass
where
nigga.
I
coming
stand.
from a nigga
I
with a
stand
That
picture of
nigga
firm.
lame as a
coming from a
So
motherfucker.
shut
grown
That
the
man
nigga
fuck
with
a
a
up.
weird
picture,
ass lame
bro,
ass
bro,
nigga.
you
He
a
a
grown
punk ass
man with a
bitch ass
picture of
nigga. A
Snoopy
peon
on
of a
your picture.
nigga. Don't
Bro,
nobody fuck with that nigga
is your
for real. He
face
got a grift and
yo,
tap dance
is
for
your
white people
face
to get
even on your
bread. That
profile?
nigga ain't got no
Is your
morality. He don't
face even
stand
on
on
your
shit. He a
profile?
bitch of a
Is
man.
your
That
leave
nigga
me
ain't
then?
shit, bro. He
Do something.
aggravating as a
Do
motherfucker.
something about
That
it.
motherfucker,
I
what,
appreciate
fly
y'all.
across
Hold up.
America?
What are you
I don't
gonna
know
do
why
about
this
it?
turned into something about you, right? And I'm sitting here talking about how these people have been exposed. That's not me that removed you. That was TikTok. And certain things, y'all. I don't know what you said that was problematic, but I just received a restriction. So, y'all, moving forward, just know that I will have more Trump supporters in here, and I'm just gonna go even harder since y'all feel like y'all can bully me and talk shit about me behind my back. I'm gonna bring in more, right? And I will keep going because this is a black space. I am definitely trying to spread awareness about what's going on worldwide. Honestly, everybody is welcome in the space. I don't understand why y'all feel like y'all gonna all of a sudden just like beat up on Asha. Y'all act like y'all don't know who the fuck. I mean, I'm one of the most. I ain't gonna even hold you. I'm really hood. I'm really about that life, bro. I'm ghetto as fuck, bro. But you know, I can be demure and have some decorum. I can bring a little bit of classy, sassy, all of that. All right, but don't play with me. Don't think you're gonna play with me. You don't fuck up like that. And now I call all you hoes out. Line them up.
That's diabolical. I think the guy right there just wanted to say something.
I'm sorry to hear about what's going on, Asha. You deserve
W, my
better.
Brody, big horse. Yeah, y'all. If we could bless Asha, y'all, because that I would be.
Thank you.
I can't imagine how I would feel if that happened to me. But all us, we were in the same group chat. Like we're real friends. But let's bless Asha, y'all. I definitely will, because that would be diabolical. Because I don't look at it like my mods. My mods is my family. I call them my family. So I'm about to bless my girl, because that is diabolical. Because these people, like I said, they just add their hate to the chat. They lie on people, skew the conversation, and they literally don't add nothing. Like that guy that just came up here, don't add nothing. At least talk crap and put her on the leaderboards. You talk crap and taking away from her chat, adding violations. Just crazy stuff, bro. And then get mad when somebody says, yeah, because you're just spewing out hate, and that don't bring her nothing. If you're gonna put hate out, at least add to her. W Hawes, W Lindsay, W Dames World, man. That's class. Thank y'all, for real. Thank you, CC. Crazy work, bro. Crazy.
Ooh, y'all mad. Y'all mad at me. I really don't care. Y'all, I appreciate the gifts. But it's a couple of y'all. I am you better not say anything to me, baby. I'm telling you, not right now. I'm on 10. You say anything to me, I'm going in on you. Everybody that's in that little group that I see have left comments and said anything about me, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out because you're wrong for that. You come in here and say it to my face. Don't go in no group chat and talk about me. I would never do that to any of y'all.
Hey, Miss Asha, can I say something now?
Absolutely.
All right, thank you. So from what I understand, there's a group chat that's going around. From what I heard you say, Mr. Dame say, Angel, everybody. So there's this group chat that's out there. I don't know how the group chat got started. I'm not a part of it. I'm here every day. Thank God I'm not a part of this group chat. But so my understanding is, since I've been coming to your lives for 2 years, it's always been a mutual understanding, I think, of everybody, that it's going to always be uncomfortable in this space. This is not a comfortable space. And I've learned that, if there are some things that happen in this live that I don't agree with, or it starts getting a little too hot, I'll leave, for the time being, and then I'll come back. But it seems like I don't know how we got to this point to where you got people disrespecting you, Miss Asha. I've talked to you offline. I don't agree with that. But I always told you that, this TikTok world exposes a lot of snakes, and sometimes those snakes come from our side, and this is just going to prove what Dame has been talking about. I'm not a Dame fan, but I respect the man. This goes to prove what he's talking about. We got issues within our own house. How do we expect to combat the other side, man? I feel like today has been an episode of like high school drama up in here, and usually it's a lot of good stuff that's going on, but I don't know, and I'm disappointed in Asha's family, because I joined this family 2 years ago, and I thought there was a lot of cool people in the house, but it don't seem that way. And I was like, so Asha, I'm like, if they talk shit about you, what are they saying about me? Because Asha, I even come up on your panel and I disagree with, some of the Democrats on your side, So it's a dog eat dog world. And Miss Asha, I always tell you, keep your crown up, keep your head up, and you know now what you're dealing with, and the people, the perpetual problems are coming from within your own house. So it's just
My
time to stay out.
superhero, y'all. It's just right. Y'all, he's a real life superhero, boots on the ground. I have to brag about him. Black man, young black man, very well established out here. Credentials A+. It's an elite type of person. Military, right? Chief of police. Stop playing with It's Just Right, man. He's out here doing his big one, protecting our community, our babies, our senior citizens, all of us, black people. We need more It's Just Rides out there. We need representation out there. Go apply for these hard positions. Yeah, don't sit back and complain. Go and apply. Boots on the ground. It's Just Right. Thank you so very much.
W is just right.
I got something else for you. I couldn't make your battle on Sunday, and I apologize about that, but I had a situation at work that was going on. But I got something for you. It's coming your way now.
Just right. Just out of curiosity, why you say you're not a Dame fan, man? Politically, you're not a Dame fan?
Y'all, stop playing with
You needed that yesterday, Asha.
That's fire. I ain't never see that.
You needed that yesterday, Asha.
Let's go. I love it.
Asha,
y'all,
you can drop me.
WIN in the chat for It's Just Right. I appreciate you so very much. You always come through and show love. Like, thank you so very much for just being genuine, authentic, and you're not. I know I don't have to worry about you switching up on me, so I appreciate that.
And then better language. Hell no, Miss Asha ain't going nowhere.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Dame, real fast, sir, to address you. It's not that I'm not a Dame supporter. Let me make sure I clarify that. We have different ideology. I hadn't really heard a lot of what you stand for, and I know you're on the opposing side, but man, just because I'm a Democrat, that doesn't mean I don't view the other side, and I don't understand and respect points from both sides. Like Miss Asha said, I'm in the military. I'm a staff sergeant. I'm a chief of police. So I hear, and I see both sides of that spectrum. And
that's what I was about to say. That's unfair, man. Because regardless of what you said, I'm a fan of you regardless. I looked at your page 1 second, and I said I'm a fan of you regardless, bro. So that's why I was just asking. It don't matter. You're honorable, man.
He's honorable,
Very
right?
honorable.
Let's go. Stop playing. He's definitely honorable.
And I just want to make this really clear. Like, I have no issues with this page. I enjoy being here. I go in Dames Live and I hang out in Dames Live. I have no issue with what's going on. My only issue is when people start name calling and degrading people. And that's my problem, because I don't believe in that. I don't do that in my real life. I don't do that to people.
Angel, thank you.
I don't teach my
I
kids to do
appreciate that,
that. That's
Angel,
not how
so
I roll.
much.
So, and so in regards to why I was even in that, I was brought into that chat because of stuff with Jesse. I like Jesse. I still don't have a problem with Jesse. It's terrible. Anyone's trying to like dox him or put him in a bad place and threaten his kids. Not cool. I'm not with that shit at all. So, anyways, if you feel that I offended you, Asha, I'm apologize right here, but I have no hate for you. I support your page. You know this. So.
Yeah,
Thank you. I do know that.
I was brought into that group chat. I
I'm
don't know.
about, as soon as I get off of here, I'll be able to go and view what's been said. So you guys didn't comment at all, DJ and Angel?
No, because I've been on your live like 100%. I'm working. Like, I can show you my screens right now. Like, I'm working and I listen to you with my headphones while I'm working. If I have something to say, Asha, like, I messaged you privately like before when for the first time when Dame showed up and I realized that you told me like, hey, he can't be dropped. Like, we had a conversation. If I have an issue with anybody, I'm gonna come to you and have a conversation. Whether it be like in this format, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I have no beef with anyone. Like, me and Dame are gonna bump heads. We're on different sides, but at the end of the day, like I'm gonna show him respect. I've never called him a name, and that's just how it is. Me
Nope.
and Dame will always go
Right,
back and forth,
And I
but
don't
and
think
here's
there's
the
I
still
ever
thing.
called,
respect there.
and I don't think besides TDS, and not just saying that like politically, I don't think, but besides something like that, TDS or something politically, I never will. I actually
You call me a
protected.
demon, but I think it's
Well,
funny. So like
yeah, you
that didn't
know,
even hurt my
right.
feelings. But at the end of
Scorpio.
the
Bro,
day,
you,
Hold
like I
on,
said,
hold
like
bro,
on,
you,
hold on, hold
we're
on, hold
cool.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So Scorpio, every Thursday, I made an announcement once, but I'll have to just go ahead and follow through with it. I was going to allow Trump supporters, special guests to come in the space that have immunity. So no, you can't drop Dame. He was the first special guest, and we're going to start doing this every week. But I'm looking for like Trump supporters with huge platforms. And so that's why it's taking me a bit of time to get more people in here. But moving forward, yeah, the Trump supporters that come in as special guests, you cannot drop them. You can't. And when I go in his space, you can't drop me. You can't pay to drop me in Dame's space. This is the rules. This is what we have going on here. Sorry, not sorry. The special guest you cannot drop.
well, and that's,
Just
and
and
that's,
I
and
just
that,
want to
wait, wait.
say, if you look at the status of Ash's page right now, this is why I do what I do. Okay, this is where we need to be right now. So W Asha, she won. W Asha
No, and I just wanted to say this. This is what I said in that chat
in the top
because
28-3 right now.
I saw all of that come across my screen. And I went in there and I'm like, yo, I'm not, because they're coming at me, drop Dame, drop I'm not, I can't drop Dame. Now,
How
I
many
might
people
want
were
to
in there
drop him.
talking crap, DJ?
What's that?
How many people are in there talking crap?
I don't know. Because I went in there and said that and I jumped out. So I just went and looked at it and I'm like, oh shit, there's a whole bunch of fucking comments and like
That's
voice messages.
crazy. That's crazy.
I wasn't even looking at it because I'm in the chat. I don't care about that side chat. I didn't create it. I didn't ask to be in it. I was invited into it. So,
Okay.
anyways, that's where I'm
Same.
coming from. I told Dame this, like, man, I disagree with you a lot, but I have respect for you. Did I not say that to you, Dame?
Absolutely did. I honestly, I wouldn't get those vibes. I don't think DJ. I don't even get Snake vibes from DJ because he's too transparent. He's annoyingly transparent to where he's like. So yeah, if anything, I would give him the benefit of the doubt, if any person, because he's
Well,
literally like transparent to an
I stand
annoyance.
10 toes down. Like if I have something to say,
Angel
like
too.
Asha knows I'm gonna
I'll
say
take that as a
something. Like
compliment, Dame.
I comment in there I think twice,
Oh,
and that
Cece,
was
I really like you,
yesterday.
DJ man. You cool as hell, bro. I
Thank
told
you.
Cece that the other day.
So sexy. What did you say about me, sexy?
I didn't say nothing about you. So when you go and read, you're gonna see that I didn't say nothing about you.
So
But I
who was
came on
saying
here.
something
Hold
about me,
on. I
sexy?
don't know. I didn't see anybody say anything about you in the chat. We was talking about Dame. I don't
That's
remember
not what
anybody.
DJ just said.
No.
They
DJ
were
is
coming at me because they
hold
wanted.
on, DJ.
Okay,
Hold
go ahead.
on.
Go ahead.
DJ brought my name up. That's why I came up here. He said that I said to drop Dame, but I did say it in the chat on this live. And the only reason why I said that is because Dame was trying to protect your life because it was getting out of control. And when he was talking, he said, you can even drop me and bring me back. That's exactly what he said. So I said, DJ, are you here? I said that right here in the chat. I never
And she's
once
not
said,
lying. She did that. She did do
Okay.
that.
So
She's not lying at
she
all.
wasn't in the group chat talking.
I'm
She
in the group chat,
no,
but I wasn't
no,
talking about you or
no, no,
no.
Okay.
So y'all
no.
gonna I'm gonna clear my name.
No, I'm glad she said that. I should listen to what she just said. They took now one set of your friends told you I crashed out when you was gone. She just said I was protecting your page because Zay kept cutting me off because he didn't even want to let me help. I said, bro, even if it's me, drop me and bring me back. I was trying to tell them the rules to
You
help your
said that. You
page.
did say that. You
Literally.
did say
So I
that.
would say I'm
Yes,
not
you did.
immune from that. I said if anybody says certain things to help her page, she's in the A League, bro. When you're in the A League, they are watching you. It don't take much to get kicked out the A League. If she get a suspension or something for 2 days or anything like that, it's over. That's what I was trying to explain, and the dude kept muting me and blocking. It cut me off. Zay is a problem, like respectfully, he is a problem. I'm like, at some point when somebody's trying to give good news to Asha about like general information and you're stopping it, bro. Come on, man. That means people got another X to grind or something like that.
Ms. Asha.
Yes.
I'm about to say something. It's been a ruffle, like that lady said the other day, ruffle some feathers. I told you when I come in this live, I don't agree with everything that everybody says, and I got a question. All right, so all these people that's in this damn group, right? And I'm cussing. I don't usually cuss, but it's got me frustrated today. All these people that's in this private group chat did not a single person decide to step up and says, "Yo, this is rude. This is disrespectful. We all need to cut this out." I don't give a damn. I don't. This is where I draw the
Okay.
line at. Hold on, sexy. Hold on. This is where I draw the line at. Is especially if these are mods that's up in this group that's doing this and allowing this to go on. I don't give a damn if you not participating up in the situation, but if you say you allowing your friend to be disrespected in a private chat, you should have the balls and the respect to say, yo, that's enough. I don't give a damn if again that you didn't have any. I tell my cops all the time, if it takes you to carry on a negative conversation, if you cut that conversation off at the head, then guess what? That conversation dies right there. But by allowing it to keep going on, everybody is guilty, in my opinion. And I may lose some of your followers or your friends, Asha, by saying it, but everybody in that damn group chat, in my opinion, they got a role to play up in it. Because again, if I see something that's happening to you, Asha, or to you, Mr. DJ, or to you, Angel, or to you, Dame, and I call you guys my friends, and I see somebody disrespecting you, damn it, I'm gonna stop that. I'm not gonna allow somebody to continue this going on. Like
Thank you.
it's that vicious cycle, man, and we got to get out of it. Like I don't understand this. Like, and I'm tired of hearing them. Well, this person did this, and this person did this. This person did this. Hey, guess what? Take accountability. We all fucked up somewhere. You know?
Now,
I
it's
must have
Rod.
missed something.
It's
I must
just
have
Rod.
missed
I'm gonna agree.
something.
Wait, let me say this real quick.
Hold
It's
up, sexy.
No,
You
different.
wanted to admit something?
I said I must have missed something
Oh,
because I
you
didn't
that's
missed
what.
see
Yeah.
something.
anyone
Okay, this is
talking
in a
about.
group chat. They're in a group chat,
No,
but I'm
I'm in
seeing
there
it on my
too.
device.
I'm in there
I
too,
can't
but
see
I
the
didn't.
whole group chat, but I can see little messages pop up for like
Hold
2
on.
seconds.
But what did they
So,
say about you,
hold on,
Asha?
sexy.
What?
Hold on, sexy. Hold on, Angel.
I'm
So
showing
what?
favoritism,
Yeah. So
strategic. Go in there because Asha is allowing people to disrespect such and such or whoever. I can only see like 2 seconds, but I can see that it's a lot of people in this chat and they're telling strategic to drop Dame and they just talking shit about me to strategic and strategic drop Dame. Were you
I didn't
talking
see
shit
all of
about
that.
me as well, strategic?
no. So what
Why
happened
would
was
you
that.
allow them to sit in there and talk
So,
crap
so, so
about
hold
me?
on. That's what I'm trying to say. So how the whole group chat started was, yes, I created it on Saturday to show you what that one live was talking about Jesse, and you investigated. That's why I brought you into there with DJ Angel, me, Sexy, TT, and everybody else here. That's why you got into the group here.
Okay, so
And
yes,
then
so today.
and then today, I was not talking about you here. I wasn't talking about you and Sexy and TT and DJ could see clearly that I was not talking about you here and stuff. But when today was up here a little bit ago here, and he has some grievances here, he posted in here a voice chat. I don't remember what it is at this moment here, but I did end up deactivating the group chat. I deleted it here so that way
I was
people.
going to show the screenshots.
Yeah, so I'm like, nobody was talking about you here, just to make it clear and stuff like that.
Shit, if
You
they
know,
were not.
I keep it a buck with you all the time.
DJ, you ain't keeping it a buck right now. Asha went into the fucking group chat and saw it for herself. I'm sick and tired of people lying in
I
this lady's
deleted it.
face.
I already
Wait,
deleted
hold
it.
on,
I
hold on, hold on.
deleted it
I'm
30 minutes
looking at
ago.
the. Wait, hey guys, I'm looking at what I can see in the chat, and what I'm seeing is they're talking about Dame. I swear I need to start burning sage and listening to MAGA demons. I'm not seeing anything saying negative, anything that I can see talking about Asha.
That's why
I'm
I
going to
wanted
He's
her to
find out,
intimidated.
release
bro.
some
Strong.
of her
He's
clips.
intimidated by strong black women. That's how he disrespects them because he can't debate them like a man. Real.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
he's a joke. They're talking
He's
about
talking
Dame,
about Dame, not you, Asha, and
and
that's why
then
I
Right.
wish he hadn't
Exactly.
deactivated so you could
he's
go read
he's
it.
so
Y'all still
toxic.
disrespectful as fuck to play with my panel like that. You as a my strategic, you know the rules. So you to come in
I
and play
didn't
on my
drop.
panel like that and drop Dame,
Yeah,
right?
I
that's what I
dropped
That's
wasn't gonna
fucked
do. I'm
up.
not
Mary.
doing
I
none of that
wasn't
shit.
dropping. I
You
didn't
you
drop
you
it
playing
because
on my
she was
head top.
only.
I'm tired of getting played with like that. Y'all
I'm
didn't
not
y'all
doing none
all
of that.
y'all
because
y'all played on
Now,
my
who
head
said
hold on,
who
topic.
said
DJ,
who
hold
said
on,
who
hold
said
on, hold
burn the
on.
sage?
I
Because
didn't drop DJ.
I
I
need
didn't
that
drop Dame
I need to
because
pray
people
for me
told
and
me
all
to.
us.
That was 30 minutes after it. I
You
dropped
had
Dame
no
because he
business
was
doing it
swearing.
though.
Oh, strategic.
I
Who's the one
said,
that made the
do you
burn
remember
sage
when I
comment?
about 45 minutes
Who
ago
they
when I
all were
said
telling
people
you to
that are
drop
swearing or
Dane and you
bullying?
did it knowing that he is one of my special guests. This is about to happen every week. We're gonna have a new Trump supporter in here as a special guest. I'm just out here trying to scout for Trump supporters with super big panels, platforms. So y'all not, I can tell right now I'm about to lose a whole lot of y'all for the new Asha.
I'm not sweating it. I'm good.
Well,
So
I
I
cannot
like being
tell.
in these
Y'all mad than a
places.
motherfucker
Not
at
well,
me.
I'm not
me.
mad. I was trying to protect your panel, like Dame said. That's the only time I asked for Dame to be dropped. He said it himself out of his mouth because he was trying to protect your panel.
Correct. And I didn't drop Dame because
Nah,
people were
they're trying to
telling me
lie. That
to.
was way
I
after the
dropped
fact,
Dame
Asha. That didn't
because
have nothing to do
I
with
saw
when they
No,
was
when
talking
I
about
was
I
up
Dame.
only
here
said
about
it that
40.
one
Hold
time,
on,
Dame.
hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on, hold
lying. I
on.
don't lie.
So I
I
dropped
said it
Dame
in the
because you
chat.
remember
Nah,
30
because
minutes.
when
Yeah,
they
yeah,
did
yeah.
drop
Was it
me,
But
30?
but
no,
that
no,
I'm
was
trying
no.
to
that was
talk.
I'm
way
done.
hours
I'm done.
after I said that
Strategic.
when
You
they
just
dropped me. That was
said.
hours after that.
You just said that Zay was in there. What word did you use? Something about
Oh yeah, I got
grievances?
Favoritism.
Zay.
He did.
Favoritism.
He
Oh
No,
yeah. Well, he was saying
no,
that in the chat
stop.
too, though.
What did you say
favoritism.
he was doing in there as far as grievances is concerned? So
Zay
you
made like
that's proof that Zay was in
so
there talking about
so
me.
Z- that was the only thing.
That's Zay. That ain't
I'm
nobody
trying to
else. That's
explain.
Zay.
Never mind.
Y'all, but
Never
y'all
Wow.
mind.
didn't stop him.
I
I
didn't hear
did.
it. I
That's why I
wasn't in there.
deactivated the thing.
Also, you didn't nuke the evidence. That's convenient
That's
for you,
wild.
strategic.
I
That's
stopped
really
it. I
convenient for you,
stopped it from
strategic.
going out of spot, so I deleted it. That way,
Oh yeah,
people
that's real
couldn't keep
convenient.
responding.
Just like Hillary's laptop. That's what you Democrats do. You
Can I
erase
please
evidence.
respond to
That's
just
what y'all
one
do.
But if
thing? I
DJ
just want
County
to
can
say
still
something to
see the
just one.
messages, that
I
means
can't see all of them.
Usher
I
was
can't
seeing
see
the.
all of them.
No, he can't
I
see
see a
all of
portion.
them.
I
Can you
only see
see
a
anything,
portion of
Usher?
it.
Of course he nuked it.
Because
Now
you
he's
can
Just
go
like
in there and
Blue
strategic
view.
Wire just
deleted
said
it.
that.
Well, I didn't say
Oh
anything. I'm
wow.
The
telling
group
you what I
chat
said.
here, and I kicked everybody out so that way it wouldn't happen here and get out of control. I
Well,
ended it.
listen,
It was done.
let me say this. Let me just say this. I don't think, here's the thing, Asha, you are in that chat, so you can see everything. Everyone knew you were in there. Like I said before, when I saw when I was in the live, I kept seeing messages. What's going on? I went in there and I was like explaining to everybody, and I'm like, bro, I'm not dropping nobody off this panel. That's not how the mods get to
I mean,
roll in
the
here. We
audacity
don't
for
do
y'all to
that.
go in there and think you got some type of authority to tell
It's not how it
somebody to
works.
drop somebody from my panel.
That's not, I don't drop
I went,
shit.
hold up. When people come in here and pay $1,500, $1,000 for one drop, and you think you gonna come in here and just drop somebody because you feel like it, that's not fair. And I try to be
Literally.
fair to the people that come in here and they pay their money. Funny 3D is one of those people. $1,000 for one drop. Saint is in here right now. $1,000, $1,500 for one drop. Who do y'all think y'all are to come in here I'm not doing that. It's not fair.
And actually, 45 minutes ago, because, I don't drop people here. I follow your rules, what you said. No cursing, no swearing, no name calling
Y'all
here.
wrong.
When you walk away, I'm not going to sit there and drop people just because somebody wants me to, or if Dame is saying stuff here. But if Dame is not swearing, just like anybody else, whether it's a
Y'all
friendly,
wrong.
as long as
Y'all
we're
need to
not
go
swearing,
and run
cursing,
your
or
own
name calling,
spaces.
I'm
It's
not going to drop
wrong.
you.
It's wrong. You're
Asha, can I
wrong.
say one thing really quick? I've been waiting.
Well, Usher, I apologize for trying to help your panel out. I only said that because Dame said he made the suggestion because it was really out of control. And you was not here, and I didn't want your panel to be your page to
Sexy,
be
you're
affected.
fine, babes. You were not in the group chat. I'm not talking about you. You were not hiding anything. You were in here. You didn't run to no group chat to say what you needed to say. You were right here in the comments for everybody to see. So I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, and stop trying to use me, man, because I got dropped
I don't have to
way
use
after
you.
I
I'm just
said that.
telling you why I said what I said, Dame. I don't like you. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm not using you for nothing. I'm just letting you know. And I don't say nothing behind people's
A
back that I won't
ghost,
say to their
a
face.
ghost not liking me will not affect my life. I don't
And
know
I'm
you.
not a ghost. You can clearly
Why
see
don't
that I'm a real
you're a
person.
ghost to me because I don't know
I
you.
do not like you.
Well, I don't know
And I
you.
was following you, trying to
and
because
I
you are
never
black women
realized.
like you.
Well, I don't, and
Because
I
you are
never
black women.
realized that you slaves.
Disrespecting black women, that's when I had to draw the line.
All right,
You have no respect.
all right.
So, Just Rod, you're completely right in what you said. I just want to let you know that my thing, I don't pay attention to chats. I rarely even respond to them, and I have all notifications on mute. So it wasn't until
Oh,
Asha
there's
said
Funny Three right
something.
there. Funny 3D. Did you not pay $1,000 to drop one person? Yes or no, Funny 3D?
Oh
One
yeah.
person, one drop.
He
Yes or no,
did.
Funny 3D? 1 second. Funny 3D. Yes or no? Yes or no? There you go. So it's unfair for y'all to go and group together privately and drop people when I have my people in here that can see what's going on the panel. Y'all can't just drop people when people done spent money like that to have people drop. Those are the rules.
I just want to say it's crazy how they got that name on me about black women, but when you look at my support, they're literally majority black women. So do I disrespect black women or do I respond to disrespectful black women? Because I never disrespected Asha once in my life. Never disrespected Angel once in my life. And me and Angel done had heated debates. I've actually protected Angel because I don't get feminist dark energy from her. Well, it's a little demonic, but politically, but I don't get like
Call me
masculine
a
energy.
demon.
No, that mess you did this morning with Auntie, she didn't do nothing to you.
No, Funny, do
You
not send it.
Auntie,
Hold on,
sexy,
Funny,
I
do
was
not.
in here
One
listening. I
second.
heard it all.
Funny,
sexy.
do not
She
send
li-
$1,000 to my Cash App because I don't know how to send it back. Right? Don't send no the thousand. I've already said that Dame has immunity in here, and all of the special guests, Trump supporters that will be coming in here weekly, will have immunity. One a week, be
hold
one
on.
person a week.
Hold on. So the $1,000 will drop me for the rest of today. If so, let them
No,
send it. I'll leave for today.
$1,000 is a permanent.
Oh, kick rocks, boy. I'm worth 100. You better send 100 of them shits. The hell? I should damn near about to make that today, man. You better kick rocks, boy. Get your bank up. Send 100. Then I'll be going
You
for
said
good.
every day, Asha? No, every Thursday I will have a new Trump supporter in here as a special guest. But I'm looking for a particular type of Trump supporters to come in. So this Thursday, we would definitely have another newbie come in that has immunity. So I'm just telling y'all what's going on so you don't be mad at me. Even though I shouldn't care that you're mad, right? My goodness today, y'all.
What am I, bro? I must be doing something right if I got people that angry, bro, to where you want to send a bando to kick me. But that's really, they just want to harm your page, though, because they see, a lot of good engagement, a bunch of fun. They don't want that. They want this to be a dim jerk chamber where you can't question anybody what they say. Or it's the second you question them, then you're hateful and you get to mute them and kick them. Nobody likes that. That's why those lives have 35 people in them on average.
But Dave, anytime someone brings something up that's factual that your Cheeto-loving president says, you
See,
call it
there you
you
go with
call
the
it fake
racism. That's
news.
your
How,
first line was
what?
racism. You just
How is
called my
that?
president orange. That's
I sure did,
racist.
because he is orange. Is he
Oh
not
my
orange with the
God.
He is
rash
a
on the side
Oh
of
my
his
Cheeto.
God.
neck?
Oh my
He
God.
is
And this is what
orange.
happened with Auntie earlier. This is the exact same thing. I reminded Auntie, I said, Auntie, that's racist because
Hi.
a
Thank
white
you,
person gonna
love.
come
Hi,
and be like,
Nicole. Thank you, Sharpay.
He
Angel.
is orange, Dame. He
See
is
that?
orange
Wait,
with a
how
big
is calling
red
him orange
splotch on his
racist?
neck.
That's
How's
so
that
mean,
racist,
man.
bro?
So mean,
Like,
call my dog orange.
bro, how's that
He is
racist?
orange. He's an Oompa Loompa. That's what
He's
he
not
is.
orange, number one.
He's a puppet. He's
When
a
he
puppet.
goes,
He
the
thought
man,
his little Russian friends were gonna help him, and they didn't. They're helping I ran it. Yeah, so the little Cheeto level is gonna fly right into his little hole, and I hope he just goes kaboom with his little rash on his neck.
Oh my goodness, you know what? That is true. He was all like Team Russia for a second, right?
And what they doing?
And is Russia
Russian Pooner
helping?
sure is. They are giving them intel on everything. Just like Dane came up here and said that Iran is the one that did the boom boom on the school. That was a U.S. drone. CNN reported that stuff. I guess it wasn't true, huh?
Oh my
where you at?
Cheeto
goodness.
level. orange.
Nah, that was
Oompa Loompa liar.
Did they verify that? Because I heard claims
Yeah,
yesterday
sure
they
did.
still investigating.
So how
Sure
many
did.
people have
No.
lost their lives over there?
Over
Americans.
a lot.
Americans.
We had 9. I think we had 8 Americans. 8 Americans so far.
8 is too many.
I seen somebody put on TikTok, which isn't. I gotta go fact check. But he said 178 soldiers have been captured.
That was fake news. I mean,
That was fake.
that's fake news. We tried to verify that. They said that's why I put that post, man. They got a lot of fake Iranian news. Like those people are super propagandists as well. I'm not saying America's not. I'm not saying the I country is not. But Iranians, that country, they're good at propaganda as well.
What do they have to lie
But
about?
the dude literally said like they captured 100 or something of our Delta force. Do you know Delta is the most dangerous men breathing? Delta Force? What?
Dean, what does Iran have to lie about? Seriously. Do you not realize what the Cheeto lover man has just done by unaliving the supreme leader? He put his son in place. That guy is out for revenge. He wants every American to be gone for what the Cheeto man and little Miss I'm gonna be Israel doing to them. Like they unalived the man's wife and father. That man wants to.
Okay, so y'all know I will
Americans.
not. I'm gone for like 10 minutes. I'll be back. And
Okay,
so if y'all need some help, I can't help you.
All right, y'all don't act up when she leave now.
Don't disrespect the president. He ain't my president. He's a Cheeto. He's an orange Oompa Loompa who is out there playing golf this weekend when we are in a crisis. Seriously?
Trump is not doing nothing that Otto Penn, George Bush.
You are right. He
Bill
ain't doing
Clinton,
nothing.
None of them
Not
didn't
a
do.
damn
Trump
thing.
is doing the same thing all of them did.
Nothing.
Okay?
He ain't
Let that
doing
man do his
nothing
job.
for us. What job? What job?
Excuse me, can I introduce myself real quick? I'm sorry to interrupt.
What up, Cat Daddy?
I'm 53 from Kentucky. I voted for Miss Harris, and can I turn on my camera? I want y'all to see the expression on my face. I'm not sure if it's allowed, but I'll keep it TikTok friendly if I turn it on.
Please do.
Pause.
I guess you don't show your stuff here.
No. Just what you got here.
Cat.
How you doing? Okay. I just got a couple of things real quick, some positive information, maybe to help y'all. I served 8 years in the Army. 6 of that I was a combat medic, and I can tell you that the most positive thing you can do, there's almost 300 people in here, go to operationgratitude.org and help them send care packages, help them send letters. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I got a visual aid right here. When that sergeant walks up to you, your best buddy could have just got injured or unalived. You could be having the worst day of your life. And when that sergeant walks up to you with one of these and says, I got something for you, and that's from home, I'm going to tell you what, there is nothing ever will be so more positive and uplifting than receiving something from home. Okay, I need y'all to just take that very, very seriously.
How do we send that to soldiers?
Operationgratitude.org. You can donate to them. You can send packages through them. You can have them forward letters to soldiers.
I'm about to repost it.
Absolutely, and like I said, please use y'all's platform to help these soldiers and uplift them, because like I said, when that sergeant walks up to you and hands you this, you have no idea. I've got letters I got from home 20 years ago when I served. I still got those letters. That's how precious they are. And I just wanted to give you all that positive information to remember. That's what we can do. You know, come together. And I don't care what side you're on. I'm a big Democrat, and I hate what's going on. But there's only 2 things you can do right now, and that's the best thing you can do. Go to operationgratitude.org and help them. And also go to vote.org and check your registration, because I had to check mine and it told me to re-register. So something happened, my registration got poof gone. So make sure, no matter what side y'all are on, go to vote.org and register. And if you can't do it online, go to your county clerk's office and they can handle registering you. Most county clerk's offices will do it in person. So
What's the
there's my
website? Can you say the
two.
website again one more
It's
time for us, Mr. Cat Daddy? Pause.
operationgratitude.org.
Gratitude.
Okay.
Operation Gratitude. Yep, I'm looking at
Dot
it now. I'm on their page right now, y'all. They actually got a
yeah,
TikTok page, y'all. I just
There we
followed their
absolutely,
go.
TikTok
guys.
page.
That's
Yep, and
right.
they got a
Then
link tree. If you go on their website, if you go on their TikTok page, they got a link tree with all the things to make it easier for you too. That was great news, Cat
God
Daddy.
bless you,
Pause.
Cat Daddy. Thank you
absolutely.
for your service.
And thank you very much for bringing me up here. I was going to say hello to Straight Facts, but she dropped. I've known her, been seeing her on the TikTok streets for a couple years now. And I lost my original main account, but I come back with this one about 6 or 8 months ago. But like I said, the most positive thing you can do, I mean, I've been through so much. I beat heart disease, open heart surgery. I beat throat cancer. I've been a veteran for 8 years, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna continue the fight to help these soldiers. And like I said, operationgratitude.org. Yeah, it's .org. That is the best thing you can do right now, other than getting in the polls and voting, is support the troops that are in harm's way. So I appreciate it, guys. And thanks for letting me come up and spread a little bit of positive information.
Nah, thank you.
That was great news.
W's in the chat for Cat
Yeah,
Daddy.
we pray for our soldiers every day. Uh, at least we do in our family. So I just hope everybody else is doing the same. For all the believers in here, at least. If you don't believe, I guess you could just look at the ground. I don't know what y'all do,
That definitely went the opposite of how I expected it to.
but that was great information, man. Yeah. So Asha left, and here her mods are going to put us into the next topic, or okay, I will. All right, y'all. The Democrats are falling apart by the flails. They are literally so desperate. They're to the point to where they're taking a legend like Jesse Jackson and they're using his funeral as a F Trump rally. That's where we are in America. And besides most normal Americans saying, you know what, I hate Trump, but that was diabolical. You got people taking up for him. DJ didn't call it out. DJ want to call me out, but he didn't call out those Democrats for speaking against, for using a black legendary icon's funeral as an F Trump rally. That's crazy, DJ.
Well, did you have that same feeling when Charlie Kirk's funeral was the same
There
thing?
you go. There you go. There you
Oh, I'm just
go.
saying.
Don't have Charlie CDS. We're not talking about
I'm
Charlie.
not. I'm not talking about that. But you're talking about turning a funeral into a rally. That's what we
Oh my
saw on the biggest level possible.
DJ, that was
Like,
you're a great
Democrats
DJ, and that
bad,
was a great.
Democrats
You're
bad
learning
for
from me.
doing
I'm
it.
getting a little
Republicans
scared, though.
okay
You
for
learning.
doing it. Like that. That's the hypocrisy, right, DJ? When Democrats do it, they're bad. They're demons here. But
But
when
strategic.
Republicans do it,
Can
it's
you?
okay.
Can y'all not pivot and just face the point that the man asked for you guys not to speak about politics? This man walked next to this man walked next to Dr. King. This man did historical things in this country, literally. And you take the few minutes we have to actually, you know, represent this man or celebrate him, excuse me, and you say, I told y'all, Kamala, I told you, I ain't the one to say I told you.
Hey, I just want to say one thing to those who keep bringing up Charlie Kirk's funeral. Please stop speaking on his funeral because the way y'all treated him during his passing, and didn't have no remorse for the family. Please stop bringing up him. Okay, respectfully.
Sorry about the phone call.
It's all right. Like, that's the hypocrisy. When Democrats are told not to make a speech political here, then they get crucified and nailed to the cross. But when Trump and them did that at Charlie Kirk's funeral here, they get a free pass.
And you had the president of the United States
You know
literally
what the difference
calling.
is, though? You know what the difference is? That man's family specifically asked them not to speak about things that's going on, in
Yeah, I
politics
mean,
right
listen,
now.
I'll be
What Dane
honest.
was saying,
Go
they
ahead.
had so many other things to speak about that involved him, but they took this time to spread their hate for President Trump.
Look at what Lincoln
And
Riley's
you all
family
keep
asked here.
constantly comparing that to Charlie Kirk when you all hated
Lincoln
on this
Riley's
man so
family
bad
asked
that it
not
shouldn't
to
even
make the
hurt you to even bring
Democrats
his
and
name up.
Republicans
Let
politicize
him
him.
rest.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody was talking about Charlie Kirk. My bad, y'all. My phone.
Let me
My
let me let
phone.
me clarify. I got a phone call. Let me clarify. Sorry. So I do not agree with what they did. First off, like if his
Thank you.
if his
Thank you.
son if his son said do not talk about politics at that, then you need to respect that. So to me, that's disgraceful. You shouldn't do that. Like you shouldn't go to somebody's funeral and with all the accomplishments and the things he did, they could have talked about his civil rights things and all that. I didn't watch it. I haven't watched it from the beginning, so I can't really honestly speak on it because I haven't watched it. But I've heard everybody talk about what's going on with it. And if his son said, "Hey, I don't want you guys bringing politics into this," talking to my father, and they deliberately went against that, that's absolutely wrong. It's wrong.
Exactly. And everybody in here that's justified it, just think about if it was your parents and you told people not to bring something up. In your emotional time, that's the person that's your dad or your mom. So it's different when you're the person that actually put that out and it's still done. That's beyond diabolical. It's easy to say it if it's not your parents. That's diabolical.
But yeah, and so yeah, I don't agree with that at all. Because that's somebody's last wish. And if you can't do that, but unfortunately we're in such a polarized society right now, and you have people doing whatever the hell they want. This is what we get.
This is cowboy politics, man.
It's crazy. But anyways, that's my thought on it.
Nah, you're right.
Like
And y'all,
Lincoln, like Lincoln Riley's family asked for both sides not to politicize their daughter's name, but look at what happened. They created an entire bill over her.
another pivot.
And commercials.
You said her family asked not to make it political.
Lincoln Riley's family said not to make
Another
it
pivot.
political.
They did not have a problem with that because, first of all, it was political because of the illegal immigrants that did this to her. So stop it, sir. Stop it.
Who's the model? Can I go real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. How y'all doing, man? I'm just letting y'all know I'm straight out here from Mississippi. I really came up to talk to Dane because I'm kind of mad at him. He's my boy. But I'll get to that point. But yeah, when it comes to Charlie Kirk, man, Charlie Kirk he's going to go down in history as a martyr. You know what I mean? He was doing great things. Now, Dane, I'm gonna get on you, dog. Listen, we were on a live. We disagreed about one point. And I just let everybody know what it was. He was saying Mexicans think they white. I'm Mexican. No, we don't think we white. But that wasn't the biggest deal. The biggest deal is when I came up in your live, you took me down and you said, "Get your taco eating ass out of here," which doesn't bother me, man, because words don't offend me. But I just want to let you know, brother, you always cool with me. I don't understand why you took me down, but it's all good, man. It's all good. Go ahead. I'm done.
He must be on the phone or something.
So
Can't believe
he
you
said,
said
Hope
that,
you hear
Dan.
me.
doesn't everybody like tacos though?
Hell
What
yeah, we all
tacos was
like
he talking
tacos.
about?
Yep, I love the ones from the truck more.
Those are the best ones.
Exactly.
They're called lancheras.
There we go. There we go.
Matter of fact, I'm on my way to a
But yeah,
spot right now to get tacos.
I make my
So
own nowadays.
you
I try not to
still
spend my
you're
money.
still hold on because I'm back.
Ace is back.
So you're still cool with Dame after he told you to take your taco eating ass on somewhere and
Listen.
he dropped you.
Words don't offend me.
So
You know
how
what I
you
mean?
still cool with somebody after
Because
that?
we align politically. We do. I mean, a lot of things that he talk about, we align with. I'm a Republican. Well, I didn't even say I'm a Republican. I'm straight mad because I think it was for Trump all day long. You know what I mean? But I do align with him politically. But we had a little altercation, but and it was what it was. And so basically, what I'm trying to do is just
Taco eating.
Plus, we all know Dame's emotional.
He got mad at me, dog, because I was in his live and I was talking. He goes, wait a minute. You the one that said I was racist, which I never said he was racist. I said that all I said was Mexicans ain't white. We brown. You know what I mean?
And he
We're
said,
not
take your taco eating ass on.
Yeah, he said, take your taco eating ass on. You know what I'm talking about. That's when he dropped me.
You let that
But
man talk to you like that. You
it
still
don't
gonna be
it,
cool.
listen.
He was just being
Words. I
funny.
don't give words power. I don't give words power. You know. And I know Dame. We I've been on TikTok for a long time. We align politically, and we've been cool for a long time. We just had a little altercation, and that shit happens. Hey, you gonna do that with your sister and brother? You know what I mean?
Somebody in the
But that wasn't
comments
even no
just
insult.
stated that you said the N word.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
I
said
do
the
say the
N
N
word.
word. I
He
grew up
did, but
saying it.
that's my dog, though, man. I forgive him. Like, and that's
Well, I'm
what people
glad you
don't
heard me,
like.
Dame. I didn't know if you heard me or not.
Hold
Nah,
up,
I was laughing my
We
ass
don't
off
do
just
that. We
now.
don't condone that in here.
Some allegations
Even
being made
like,
right now.
Dame
even
don't
like,
I
co-sign
won't
on
say
this
it. I
panel,
promise
but
you.
this
I
is
won't
not
say
honestly,
it.
Dame's
and
space.
it's weird, Asha,
Right,
why I give him
Asha.
a pass. But in my opinion, like I got into altercation with a Texas Mexican about saying it, but the El Jefe from Mississippi. So in my eyes, El Jefe black. I still don't like him saying it, but I can't do. I mean,
I'm saying the
he from
hard
Mississippi though,
ER.
man. I don't
I
think
said it.
he.
I said it in all kinds of ways. I said it with the A. I said it with the ER. I said it many times. I said
Yeah,
it
he says it.
disrespectfully.
But
I said it,
listen,
being
taco
being
eating
cool
is
with
not even
homies.
an insult.
Come on,
Man,
you
it's,
got to
yeah,
remember
taco
when
eating.
you
That
when you
definitely
use
ain't no
when you
insult.
when you use the
Right.
N word, it ain't like you only using it, as a
Let me
word of
tell y'all something
affirmation.
right quick. Hold on, Hefe.
Sometimes you use it disrespectfully. But I grew up with it. I've been here in Mississippi since I was 4 years old, man. It's just the way I talk.
So
And
why
I'm
would
from
you?
the
So
South.
why would you be
And if his
calling
picture
somebody the
wasn't right
hard
there, you wouldn't know
ER?
he no Spanish dude. You'd think he black. But
Pero yo hablo español también. I could change it up on you in a heartbeat.
Un
exactly, yeah, that's what I'm
poquito.
saying. But look, ain't no word you can match that just as racist as the N word, bro. The N word is in a category by itself, literally. You
Well,
can't tell me a word
then
that's
why don't black folks
equally.
stop using it?
Because it's
I
our
mean,
No,
terminology.
it's not.
Y'all, white people stole
The
it.
white man
Goofy.
created it.
Not
No, they
all black
didn't
people
create
use
Oh,
it.
it.
Not
you
all
about to
black
get
people use
educated
it.
real quick.
I'm just saying, man. But
They
listen,
did not create that. They stole that from black
Miss
people.
Asa, I'm just going to be real with you. If you really want to know, it came
that
from
man
Spanish
said he is
speaking
one
people.
third
It did
African. That's
not.
crazy.
That's a whole different. You talking about Spanish culture? I'm talking about African culture.
They,
Nigeria,
you go to
West
Nigeria,
Africa.
they don't call each other the N word over
Oh,
in
yes, they
Africa.
do.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
Have you
I
been
have
there?
videos to prove it.
Oh my God,
You
And
know
I
you
that's
so
have
just
lying.
another
friends as
color for
well that
black.
come
You
from
know
that
that
area.
They
just
What are
don't
you
do that
talking
shit over
you
about?
there.
know that just means
Niggas.
black white.
All right, now don't start saying it
You
because
know
y'all
that
gonna
just
start
means the
saying I'm gonna
color
use
black.
it.
But it's an offensive term
You
to
don't know
use,
what you're
though.
talking about. That did not come from white tea people.
It did come from white
No,
people.
it the fuck it didn't.
In America, it did.
No, they stole it just like they hijacked woke. They hijacked black fatigue. All that's coined by black people. You
Hey,
are
Dame, just for the record, man.
misinformed. You are
For the
misinformed. That is black culture.
Hold on, let me holler at Dame real
Can
quick.
you name 5 ethnicities in West Africa?
I'm not familiar with West
So
Africa.
shut your ass up.
Can you?
Absolutely.
Go
That's
ahead.
where my people come
Educate
from,
me.
West Africa.
Educate me,
What the
mama.
fuck? How do you think
Educate
I
me.
know about
Well,
niggas?
go ahead. Go ahead.
The fuck?
Tell
You
us.
sitting up here calling people the hardy R word. You're not gonna do that around me.
I
You
don't
get
said
your
it.
ass.
I do it
You
here
don't
in
want
Jackson,
nobody
Mississippi
calling
all
you
the time.
wet.
I do it back.
You
I
don't
do it
want
here in
nobody
Jackson,
calling you
Mississippi all the
wet. The
time.
fuck is
It is
wrong
what
with
it is.
you?
I know she
Thinking
about
that school boy ain't shit
she
funny in
get
here
she
about no
get
shit
mad. She get
like
ready to
that.
drop me. She get ready to drop me too.
I don't know what's funny. funny. The fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just saying. Listen.
And then you come up here
this
with
the
your
way,
feelings hurt because somebody said you eat tacos all day.
I don't get that. I didn't say my feelings were hurt. I didn't say my feelings were hurt. I said,
yeah, if your
words
feelings
don't
were not hurt, you
bother
wouldn't
me.
have came up here talking about, Dame, why you say I eat tacos all day?
God. I was just trying to basically
Shut up,
come to
taco.
Dame and be apologetic.
You
Not
look, you a
apologetic, but
taco
trying
nigga.
to rearrange our fucking TikTok agreement.
Keep
Basically.
your green card on you.
I don't need no green card.
Yeah,
I'm
you
American,
do need
baby.
a green
And
card.
tell them, Hefe, you've been stopped by ICE and they let you go,
You
right?
know, Hefe,
Yeah,
that's
of
like calling
course.
you a
Exactly. So that
beaner,
go to show
wetback,
El Jefe
stick.
is a prime example. They
I
not
don't
just
care. That shit
smashing
don't
people.
bother me. Go ahead, let Dane talk.
No, I said El Jefe is a prime example. The whole ICE is bullcrap. I know black dudes that been stopped by ICE, saw their ID, kept going, bro.
Amen.
It's all about the energy you present with ICE. Just like a cop, bro. Somebody
Yep.
could be having a bad day as an ICE agent and might be off his rocker. And you might just be having a bad day. You got fired, you talk crap, and guess what? He'll slam you down. And
Yeah,
that's
and
how it
Trump.
goes.
Don't forget that Trump said his taco eating ass is sitting. They're sitting their worst over here. You're
It's like
sitting your
DJ said,
worst over
everybody
Nah,
on this
here.
I ain't gonna
panel eat
lie,
You're
bro.
tacos.
Once
grapists.
Asha hit
Straight out of the
anybody.
asylum is what he said. I'm just telling you, these were Trump words, not
Nah,
mine.
Asha got like a
Straight out of
trigger,
you opening the doors straight from the asylum and sitting your worst over here.
And you know what,
bro.
Dane?
All
Be
of
honest,
the
to be
criminals and
honest with you,
rapists.
Dane.
You gotta go.
To be honest
You
with you,
have
Dane,
got
when
to
you when
go with
when you
your taco.
When a
when you said
Trump
when
said it, not me.
when a non-black
These are
person.
their offensive words.
No.
Wetback,
I'm telling
stick,
y'all, I'm trying to give y'all
greaser,
one of
Indio.
Asha triggers. When a non-black person say the N word, I should get I should get like a trigger, and you just done. Nothing you say
but
really
see that
matters.
that don't
You
happen
getting
down here in
all the
Mississippi.
smoke. You're getting all the smoke.
Right?
That
There's
don't
no
that don't
more
happen down
talking
here
that
where I'm
shit.
from,
Like
man.
once it's
It just
confirmed that you
don't.
said the N word and you're not black, like it's really just over for you in here. Like
Well, the thing about it down here in Mississippi, I know you from Louisiana, Dane. I know you from
yeah.
Louisiana, but what I'm saying, man, in Mississippi, man, where I grew up in I grew up
You a
straight out of
damn
Jackson.
lie. Cause I'm down the street from Mississippi.
What's
You
down
a
the street? Where
damn
you from? Where
lie.
you
You
from? Where
not
you
they
from?
niggas don't be letting you run around calling them the hard ER. You a
Niggas do
That's
let me
right,
call
motherfucking
them the
Asha,
hard
because I'm
ER.
down the street too, girl.
Come
That's
on,
right.
man.
you
You
a
lying.
liar.
You a liar. I'm from here. You say you down the street. You don't even
I
say
said
street right.
street, not
You don't even
street.
talk.
Yes,
Well,
well,
down
you
here we say
already know
street.
we close by then. Street.
Down here we say street.
Street, exactly. Right.
So listen,
And
I'm
that's
telling you
so
right now, I ain't never
unfortunate.
had no issue with it.
But we do
Never,
know
But
the
ever
you
in my
streets,
not running
life.
around
proper
calling
English
black people the hard
streets.
ER. Now you are a liar.
Hefe, nah, I can't let you do that. You are not telling no black people the ER in real
Yeah,
life.
there's no. I ain't believing that either. Ain't no way
I
you just
said it when
popping
I
off to
was
some
pissed off
rant.
at somebody.
No,
I
You
said
know
not in
I
what?
real,
said the
But
hard
bro.
ER
You
you
when I
must
was
be
not
around
with
pissed
the
the
off.
hard
homies.
ER,
I
You
said
must
the
be
hard
around your
ER when I
friends
was
or
that's some
pissed.
something.
kind of way.
You ain't
But
saying
that's
that
just
to
my
no
lingo,
strangers.
man.
You
I
capping.
mean, black
Nah,
folk even
you ain't
use
saying that around
They
Dame.
must have
strangers.
been. They must have been in the rainbow community.
Dame, you gotta
It
understand.
wasn't no men
Dame,
you told that to.
Dame, you gotta understand. Black folk even use the hard ER when they pissed off at other people. You know what I mean? And
Bro, you got to
when you
Don't.
understand the
grow up,
context, bro.
when you grow up
Nah,
speaking,
You
when
bruh.
you
only could
grow up
use it
speaking
in
this
a hard
lingo,
ER.
Nah,
You only
hold
could
bruh.
on.
use it
Why is
in a
everybody
racist.
talking?
You only could use it in a racist tone, in a racist context with the hard ER, though.
But I ain't racist, man. I mean, it is when I get pissed off. If let's say I get in a fight with a black dude, hell yeah, I'm gonna call him a hard ER. I'm be like, fuck you. You know what? You know what I mean?
That's
Because
it.
that's my
Well,
lingo.
Wait,
yeah.
wait. So
That's
you're
where I'm
wait. You're
from.
trying to tell me. Wait, you're trying to tell me that other. Wait, you're trying to say other black people are using a hard ER to each
Yes,
other.
they use it all the time.
Where are you hearing that?
No, they don't. They say
Man, you
uh.
straight
Come
to
on,
Jackson,
Nah.
bro.
Mississippi,
You
baby. I'm from
lying, dog.
Jacktown.
Nah.
They
Man,
say
I
I'm
got
from
is
family in
a.
Jackson,
Jacktown.
Mississippi. What are you talking about, bro? Are you lying?
And my grandma from Hattiesburg, Mississippi.
Well, Hattiesburg's down Highway 49. I mean, that's a little bit further.
Yep. My whole family really, on my mom's side, on my dad's side,
I
excuse
thought
me.
you were from NOLA, man.
My mom's side, yes. My whole mama lineage is from New Orleans. My dad lineage is from Mississippi.
I mean, you could
Okay.
hear it when he talked.
Yeah. I'm a
I
real
mean,
through
that's
and I'm
cool.
a
That's
real,
cool.
real
I
through
mean,
and through New
you
Orleans.
got a Louisiana accent. I mean, you do. I know what Louisiana
Yeah,
accents sound
I'm
like.
a real New Orleans African, like Creole type real guy, like from
real New Orleanian, bro.
Well, I tell people all the time, we talk about, we get in conversations about Louisiana. They just don't know the difference between Cajun and Creoles. They different. Even though they sound just alike. They do.
Look at all that oil on my head.
Creoles are the
Well,
original
you need to
Indians.
apologize to us for using that hard ER.
I never use it to you. What are you talking about?
But you
Yeah, that's
used it. We know
crazy.
you
That's
Of course,
did.
I'll
crazy
use it
admitting that you
again.
use the
I'll
hard
say it
No,
ER.
you won't
tomorrow.
say it again.
The hard
Whatever, if
ER
you
is
say so.
diabolical.
Listen, I don't know why y'all get so upset. Why do y'all give that word power? Why do y'all give it power?
I
It
Why do
don't,
doesn't
you
have
use
power. Just
it?
don't
bro,
Why
use
do
bro.
it.
you use
Nobody, that
it?
dog.
It's like when Dame called me a taco eating
Are you
motherfucker.
are
That
you
shit didn't
Bro,
okay,
bother.
stop
man?
equating taco eating to nigga, dude.
Shut
It
your
didn't
ass
bother me.
up.
That's like somebody. That's equal to you telling me, nigga, go eat some. No, that's equal to. That's like you telling me, man, go eat some watermelon. That's all that is. That's a racial freaking like,
No,
epithet,
man, we
bro.
all eat
The N
watermelon just like
word
we
is
all
a
eat
literal,
tacos. Come on
bro.
now.
If you punch somebody and call them the N word, you're going to prison. That's a hate crime, dude.
El Jefe, I got a question for you. You just asked us why do we give that word power, but you're the only one that's using it in that derogatory term. So don't you think how I'm taking this and based off
Go
what
ahead
you're
and get
saying?
you a plot, but dude, I ain't the only one that uses it in a derogatory way. You telling me you ain't never got in a fight and you call somebody a N word in
No,
a
sir.
disrespectful way?
No,
Never,
sir.
Come
never.
on, man, get for real, man.
Are
Come on,
you
man.
okay?
El
No,
Jefe, do
That's
you
I'm
know?
not
crazy.
okay with that.
Hold on, y'all. El Jefe, do you know that's not in some people's vocabulary, bro?
But it's in
I
my
thought.
vocabulary. That I
Hold
grew up
on,
down
hold
here in
Nah,
on.
why
Mississippi,
should
man.
it be
No,
in
no.
your
But listen to
vocabulary?
what you just said. Some people you saying it like some people don't got control of it. I didn't see some people fight. I played football and used to go at it with big white dudes, and they never let that come out. They'll be like
Well,
bitch
that's a
ass or
white
something
dude.
like
I ain't
they
white.
would like certain people don't have that in their vocabulary. It's only gonna come out. It's
Okay,
only
El
gonna come out
Jefe.
naturally if
El
it's already
Jefe,
in
can I
there,
speak,
bro.
please, Dame? Dame, hello, Dame. Hi. Hi there. My mother is from Arkansas, and when she was 4 years old, she was called the N-word. And then when she was in fourth grade, her teacher called her the N-word, and she slapped her. And she was held back and put on Adderall. So what I'm saying to
And
you,
she
you
probably
don't know
has it on
any
her birth
black,
certificate.
you don't know, you don't know any black people that would allow you to say that word to them and
That's
not
a
get knocked
straight
out.
fucking lie.
There's,
That's a
you
straight
are the
lie.
one
Yeah, I
lying,
do. I
sir,
know,
because I'm
man. I
telling
know
you
Hefe,
right
plenty.
now,
bro, I'm
with
Listen,
I can
telling
when I
pull
you,
was
all
when I
my
was
Hefe.
growing,
documents up
Miss
from
Lady, when I was
everything. No,
growing up, my
Miss
stepdad.
Lady, Miss
A lot
Lady,
of
El
people. A lot of
Jefe,
people.
El
Hold on. A lot of
Jefe,
people don't
you
know
call
this.
me the N-word, you get slapped. There's
A lot of
no
people don't
way
know this.
that
A lot of people.
anybody from the
Is
South
she,
is
is she
allowed.
gonna talk over
She got
everybody?
kicked out of the fourth grade for slapping a white tea woman. There is no way my 64-year-old educated black mother who's in college right now getting her freaking master's would let someone call her the N-word. You, a
Well,
black
you know
woman
it
in
is what it
America,
is. You know
let
what, Miss
alone a
Lady?
Bro,
Let
black,
me
I
let me tell
in
you
never
the
like
something.
most
honestly.
educated group in America, a black man that
Are you
wasn't
gonna
even
monologue? Or you gonna
oppressed
go on
will
And
forever?
if
let you
she
Give
get
me a
that
away
second.
with
age,
Hold on,
that.
hold
lady,
on, hold
and,
on.
A
and
Look,
born in
white
look.
girl will
Arkansas,
call you that,
lady,
but a
let me say
black
this.
man will allow that, but never
Oh
a black
Lord, she
woman.
doing a
And
lot.
I know you heard
Lady,
me clear.
lady. And if your mom is that age, born in Arkansas, she probably has it on her birth certificate. So it's
1964, and
very
she went to
offensive.
Martin Luther King's funeral.
So it's
I
very
have
Okay.
my
offensive.
Do
facts,
you,
and
do
I
you
know
know?
my people,
Exactly.
ma'am.
Do you know what my stepdad used to call me? He used to call me little nigga.
Ma'am, don't
He'd
your
be like
mom
little
have
nigga
that on
this,
her
little
birth
nigga that.
certificate?
I call my
Because
son
that's
that
what they
today.
called them
My son's
back in the
half
day.
black. I call him my
Was
little nigga.
Oh,
Negro,
you just straight dropping it right now.
Right. Nick, same thing.
Shit, y'all got me fucked up. Ain't nobody gonna
No, no,
Negro
no,
control my
no, no.
motherfucking
El
words.
Jefe.
important.
No, no, no,
Ain't
no, no.
nobody gonna
Hold on,
control
y'all.
my
Hold on.
words.
Keep using it, El Jefe.
They
It's
both the
Nobody
just
else
that.
is
same,
using it.
Negro
All right, go
and
ahead.
Negro.
Come on
I'm
now,
not
damn.
even.
Black
Go
women
ahead.
If
can't say
everybody else
it,
using it, I'm
just
gonna
like
use it too. I
Ashas
told you
said.
All
that.
right,
It
They're
all
both
right.
wasn't
Guess
theirs,
what?
offensive.
and it
I
doesn't change
debated. Hold on,
your
lady.
opinion. Facts are facts, and
Ma'am.
history is
Nobody listening, ma'am.
history.
Respectfully.
And is that not
Man,
right?
somebody
All
shut
right,
the
Because
ma'am.
motherfucker up. Jesus
Guess what? I'm
Christ.
gonna tell
N-E-U-X is
you.
the
Hold
African
on. I'm gonna
version
tell
that
you
Asha
like I
brought up.
told.
And
I'm gonna tell you like I told.
N-E-G-R-O was what we were
Fucking
called,
goodness,
then
bro.
Indian, then Afro-American, then African-American, thanks
What
to
is this
Jesse
motherfucker
Jackson,
Just let
whoever
her
that
land the
talking
man was
about,
that
plane.
just
man?
passed away,
Somebody
who
get a
helped
hold of
with
her,
that law.
please.
No,
And
we
if
can
you
just
would
Moderators.
respect
know
black
your
women out
histories
here.
and your law, you
Ma'am,
would know I was
nobody
correct.
listening, man.
Hold on a
Respectfully.
second. 1
Jesus.
second.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, just like I told Radical MAGA, bro.
I wasn't talking to Dame. I was
PYT
talking
and
to
them, dog.
Hefe
God
about
damn, there
saying
she
the
go
N
again.
Bro,
There
word.
she
what
go
is
again.
this fucking
Hold on,
Zulu shit,
Dame.
man?
1 second, Dame. I don't know how old you are, sir, but nobody is about to sit here and play little kitty ass games with you. I'm talking about El Paso right here.
El Paso.
Yeah, El Paso, little El Paso. We're not about to
It's
do
all good. It
that.
don't hurt me.
We're not about to do that. I didn't mean for it to hurt
Just so
you,
you know, I'm
right?
52.
We're talking about social and legal consequences when it comes to that word. And I'm just being an adult right now and trying to speak to you from a mature state, right? That word is considered one of the most racially offensive in the English language.
Then why do black
Can
folk
you
use it
shut up
then?
and let me finish? One second.
I mean, shit.
So it doesn't have to mean anything to you, but I'm trying to. One second. Anything to you, but I'm trying to teach you something, right? The word is definitely considered one of the most racially offensive in the English language. Okay? And it has been condemned by the NAACP, the Association of Black Psychologists, right? They took it the extra mile to have it condemned, right? Why would you want to be affiliated with the dehumanization of Black people? That term was created and used to degrade Black people.
Why would you want to be?
So you the only one sitting up here thinking it's funny and it's a game and
It
it's a
ain't
joke.
funny. It's just the way I
to
talk.
use a word
It's my lingo. That's the way I grew
to
up.
use a word that historically
You use the word.
oppressed people.
Dane used the word. Come on now, stop it.
Dane don't be out here calling people the hard ER.
Come on now. I don't know where y'all
He
from,
just
man.
said you be calling people the hard ER. I know.
When you're in the,
you just said Dame is out here calling people the hard ER.
I don't know Dame like that. I can't.
So why
I can't
did you just lie on that man like that?
All I said is I know black
So
folk.
why
I know
did you
black.
just lie on that man like that?
Miss Asher, will you shut up?
You
Man,
shut the fuck up.
You
You
the
don't
host.
tell me to shut up.
Hey, you the host. My
You
bad.
just said that man uses the hard ER to address people.
I said I know black people to use the hard
No, you
ER.
said Dame used the hard ER.
I didn't say Dame. I said black
You
folk.
did. You said I use it. You said I use it.
Did I say it? If I did, I apologize, Dame. My bad. I don't know you like that.
Yeah, so why
I
you
ain't never
lying
been
on the
around
man
you like that.
You
All I'm
just said
saying
you
is,
listen,
listen, down here in Mississippi, I've heard black folk use the hard ER when they pissed
boy,
off.
shut your ass up.
You say what you want, but it is what it is.
Cállate lo boco.
Cállate la pinche boca. Say it right. I'm gonna teach you Spanish now. Cállate la pinche boca, wait. That's what you got to say.
You not gonna see you. Well, I tell you what you won't do.
Mouth. Know what I said? Shut your mouth.
You should.
Cállate la boca. I mean, that's how you say it properly. Say it right.
Y'all can't spell. Yate.
That's what I'm saying. Like you don't see like random like people like we just respect the game. Like that's one thing. We mean people sometimes, but we don't just because we know calling y'all drench back is a slur, so we don't say it. We could easily be
But
like,
we don't
"What up,
give a
drench
fuck
back?"
about that, dog.
Yeah, you do though, but you do.
Some do.
You
Like,
do.
I don't.
It just
That
it's
shit
just
don't bother me.
unnecessary.
We don't care. You're not going to make me be
Because
you're
I
not
don't.
going
I
to
don't.
make
I
me
don't. I don't give
come
the words
off.
power.
I'm not going to be desensitized. I'm not going to be desensitized at all. I'm not going to reduce or
Stay in your victimhood
any type
mentality.
of emotional or mental sensitivity because you feel like it's not bothering you.
Well, stay in your victimhood mentality then.
It's not a victimhood mentality.
Yes,
That's also harmful as well.
Tell it,
For you to
bro.
sit up here
Telling somebody,
and say black people
honestly
have a victimhood mentality because you want to be
that
allowed
the victim
to
mentality
dehumanize
is
us.
expecting something from a stance of being a victim that you're not. Saying somebody shouldn't say a word is just like,
People from the
man, this
South will not allow
motherfucker
him
every
to
time.
say the N-word.
Oh my
That's all
God,
I
bro.
said to the man, Dame, and I have not addressed you not once. I said El Jefe is wrong for using
Ma'am,
the
I wasn't
N-word.
even
That's
talking to
why I
you. Why
came
the hell
up
are you
here with
talking to me?
saying
I
Baby
wasn't
girl,
that
you
talking
ain't
my
to you.
from where I'm
mother
from.
in
I
54,
talk the
born
way I talk for a
1964,
reason.
and
Is
she
this
They
was
really
almost
okay?
there,
Asha,
Peter.
who is
Yeah.
you
kicked out
talking
of
to?
You
fourth
ain't gonna
grade
control
for
my
slapping her
words.
Let's stop
white
fighting.
teacher for calling her the N-word. We do not allow that.
We
You
already
speak as
heard
loud
that
as you
story. Come
want,
on, we don't
and
want
I
to hear it
said what
again.
I
Asha, you gotta
said.
drive her. She's just yapping. Nobody really listen. But
Said what I said. History, facts.
great,
Nobody
great,
care. You
God.
ain't gonna control my language, baby girl. I promise you. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
on
gonna control my
TikTok,
language.
can
You're
nobody
wrong and you're
control your
lying.
language, but in
Baby
real
girl,
life,
I'm
you're not out here
36
just
years old.
I
Baby
want you to
girl, I'm
what I want you,
36.
ma'am, what I want you to do in the future is go and get t-shirts made with that word on it and say, you black man, you are this ER. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
I
see
need
how
you to get hats made like that. I need you to
Who would do
approach
that? Come on
people.
now. Are
I
you
need you
stupid?
to approach everybody and just say,
He
I
don't
feel like
understand. He
you
just
are
don't
the
understand the
a hard
severity.
ER.
No.
You're not
What it is,
doing
Asha,
that.
unfortunately, It's out of ignorance. El Jefe don't
I
understand.
don't know where y'all come from, but I done heard many black men use the hard ER.
All right,
Many,
all right,
many.
yeah. All right,
Never heard
but
that,
you
That's
bro.
don't
crazy to
understand.
me.
Ever in my
We all
There,
life.
come from
there's
different
literally
places.
pages. Hold on, there's literally pages.
Apologize, Hefe.
Hold on, lawyer.
I ain't
There's
apologize for
literally
shit. I talk the
pages.
way I talk.
All right. Well, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to give you some game, bro. There's literally pages dedicated, TikTok, Instagram, of people using a word that's not black and showing you 3 months later how it then ruined their freaking life. So what I'm trying to tell you is, bro, keep thinking it's that. Oh, I saw black people do it. Keep thinking that's gonna work for you.
Well, dang,
Congratulations.
check it out.
We'll
Dang,
check.
check it
We'll,
out.
we'll see in a few months or years, but we will see. Keep using it.
Hey, dang, check it
That's
out,
all I'm
man.
gonna tell you, bro.
I've
Friend
been,
to friend.
I'm
Keep
50.
using it.
Dang, check it out. I'm 52 years old. I've been saying this since I was 4 when I grew up.
We don't care. What we're trying to explain to you,
God dang, can you
we
never?
don't know. No, you can be quiet. You can be quiet for a second. We don't care how long you've been using the hard ER. What we're trying to tell you is you're gonna fuck around and find out. Okay,
It ain't never
you
happened, baby
will
girl.
eventually you're gonna run up on the wrong person thinking
It
it's
ain't gonna
cool to
happen.
call them the
All
hard
right.
Because
ER
people know
All
my
right.
and
vibe.
it's not. You
People
are a
know my
liar. You
vibe.
haven't
All
They
came
right,
know where
across
I'm
the
Hefe.
right
from. They
black
know,
man. That's all that
they
is.
know how I
I can
talk,
tell
baby
you
girl.
toilet paper soft, boy.
All right,
Ain't
girl.
no fight in you, boy. You
Girl.
ain't got no fight in you, boy.
All right,
I'm
girl.
not the one behaving like a little girl.
Are
But
you
you are
racist,
you on a
Hefe?
You actually
panel.
are.
You not no
Oh, you
grown man. And I know you got a little wee wee. I know for a fact you got a little wee wee. You giving little wee
I
wee
done put
energy. Boy, I spank your
broke
ass.
many
I
black.
spank your ass, boy.
I done
I
broke.
will spank your ass, boy. Like, stop playing with me.
All right, girl.
I peg the fuck out of you, boy.
All right, girl.
Boys like you, I will pretend to like just
All
to
right, girl.
peg the fuck out of you. The fuck is
All
you
right,
talking
girl.
about? I embarrass the fuck out of you and get the fuck off my panel.
sis, how you say that in Spanish?
Dos.
Don't play with me like that. You're not gonna say harmful things like that about my people.
I just wanted to say this real
Yeah,
fast.
that's diabolical, Hefe.
The
Come on,
pegging them
man.
was
All
crazy
because
though.
I said go eat a taco. I like tacos, fool.
Order some tacos right now.
Exactly.
And then he tried to say that, we're victims. When you do that, you're really blaming us for the abuse that we experience.
Victim shaming.
Like, that makes no sense.
What I find ironic is he was trying to justify the usage of that word. And like Dame tried to explain to the man, a lot of us don't have that word in our vocabulary. Little backstory, Asha, you know about this, but the people on the panel that don't know, I started my police career in a town called Harrison, Arkansas. If you don't know anything about Harrison, Arkansas, it is still an active chapter of the Loyal White Knights of the Triple K. It's still very active in Harrison, Arkansas.
Yes.
You can research it. They have billboards in Harrison, Arkansas that says White Power Radio. All of this stuff is factual. This is not me lying. This is all like legit stuff. And this is where I started my police career. And I dealt with being called that word for 40 years of me just trying to be a young black male in law enforcement. But I dealt with that word and it was so degrading. And I dealt with so much stuff. And to have a man that's not a black person come up on the panel and try and tell us, well, we're victims and this is like, hey, you're like, who are you to tell us we're fucking victims? Like,
Yeah.
no, dude, I live this. Like, this is
Yeah, that's crazy work right there, bro. That's crazy.
Like, are you kidding?
Like you have live racists that wouldn't even admit that in person. Like that's crazy. That's crazy.
It's
Can't
crazy. And
justify.
if we accepted y'all, they will be out here putting us back in chains and everything and just using that word on us every day.
Here's what gets me. You're a Latino man and you're using that word with impunity, right? Like it's crazy work, yo. Like, and there's
It's
no way you're gonna
derogatory and it's
lock.
offensive. He
And
knows what he's
there's
doing.
you cannot tell black people who've been around a bunch of black people their whole life that we use the hard ER at each other. Come on, man.
Let me just say what everybody afraid to say and what everybody know in their head. Let's keep it a buck. We know Mexicans don't like black people. Y'all know that. Let's just keep it a buck. Mexicans don't like black people for the most part. Y'all could continue that there's this fake brown unity, but that right there just showed you, and Jasmine Crockett showed you. They women like us. They don't.
You're not lying, Dame. You ain't lying.
Game.
Hey, who was
I
trying to
think
say
I
something?
agree with you on a lot more than what I thought I did, and I don't get into that whole big political realm. But again, those lived experiences of dealing with people from the other side, man, they don't
Come
like
on,
black
man.
people. They do not like us.
Guess what? Guess what, Ryan? Ryan, on my mother in heaven, bro. I got pulled over by a Spanish cop, Mexican, pure Texas border Mexican. I was so cooperative and chill, just like I am with any other cop. Man, the man got me out the car. He was like, "Yeah, man, you're so big. I'm just gonna put the cuffs on you because you're scaring me or some shit like that." He was like, "You intimidating me. You're intimidating." That's what he said. He said, "You're intimidating. So I'm just gonna put the cuffs on you for safety." I'm like, "Okay, so you're gonna put the cuffs on me in front of Chipotle? You're gonna freaking embarrass me because you're a midget." And I'm sitting there and I
Love
gotta hear
Chipotle.
telling, and I gotta sit on the app and hear them tell me about white people all day and how I should vote for more immigrants when my experience is them motherfuckers doing racist shit to me when they get a piece of power. And you just saw it, Exhibit A. Black and brown
Hey,
unity, my ass,
but
man.
Dame, you've never had a white cop do that to you? Because I've had him do it to me.
Man, the last white cop that I had, I ran past the stop sign. I put this on my life. I hope I die if I'm lying today. That dude said, "Man, since you're so cooperative, I'm gonna give you a warning." That's on my life. Have I had asshole cops before that's white? Yes. Never,
Oh,
never like that with that Mexican cop though. Never.
no, I hear you. I've experienced both sides of the police. I've experienced the ones that are like, "Oh man, you're cool." They let you go, but then you run into the assholes. I mean, I've seen both sides of it. Like every cop ain't the same cop, right? You can't put cops all in the same in the thing. My only issue is the cops that don't call out the other cops. That's my
Right.
problem. Because if you're a police officer and there's a problematic police officer in your department and you don't speak up about it and you just keep that blue wall bullshit, that's problematic to me.
Nah, man.
Exactly. My hometown has the coolest, y'all, the coolest cops, bro. When I say so chill, let me tell you something. And you're right. All of them are not the same. And I want to hear y'all's cool if you've ever had a cool experience. And I will go first. 60 seconds uninterrupted. The coolest experience I ever encountered was me being late. Me being late, right? Running down the highway. It's just right caught me too breaking the law, and I apologize. It's just right. I say I never do that again. But I was not paying attention on this day as well, and I know I was doing a good 85. It's just right. I know already, y'all. I'd be pushing about 85 in like a 55. And this cop was trailing behind me, y'all, for about 10 minutes. Right? We just ride, both of us doing 85 down the highway. All of a sudden, he just went around me and threw his lights on and like slow it down. I was like, "Oh boy, you the GOAT!" Because he could have stopped me and ruined my whole day, right? He's watching me. He's behind me while I'm going down. We both doing 85, and he just took off in front of me, threw his lights on. And I thought that was so gangster. I fell in love with that police officer because he just threw them lights on. Let me know, girl. Let me tell you something. You better slow it down. You better slow it down. That was just powerful right there. So when you use your power in a way like that, sometimes I think that's awesome because sometimes that's all it takes. It's just like, hey, slow it down, girl. Dude or whoever, go on about your business. I'm gonna let you slide this time, right? So I love that. So who else wants to give us a positive experience?
I got one. If Rod can go.
It's just right. We're gonna go in order. Let's go down the road. Y'all 60 seconds uninterrupted.
So this is just really to address to DJ, and it's going to be positive, Asha. DJ, I want to just let you know that you do have more police officers that do step up and say something, but unfortunately, police officers have been subjugated to broken systems, and that's factual. All the way from shitty leadership, and when I say shitty leadership, I'm not just talking about like the chief of police. I'm talking about like their city council, their mayors. So it's also been a domino effect where these people haven't been held accountable. But now you do start to see police officers step up, report things, and now you're starting to see leadership actually get more involved. When I took over at my department, I actually gave my people 45 days to get their acts together, and I ended up terminating about 60% of my department. And it was not because of no BS. It was actually I sat down and I pretty much re-interviewed every single person that I have within my department, and I, tried to learn these people, learn what they were about. But I also had standards coming in because I was the first black chief appointed in a department that had never had a police chief in 256 years. So I'd already had the stacks against me, and I'm only 35 years old. So, but like I said, I had to terminate half of my department because when I say that, we're going to treat everybody with respect, kindness, fair, concise, that's exactly what I meant. I don't mean you're going to pivot and do whatever you wanted to do. And that kept happening. So I had a lot of people who tried to play in my face, and I had to make examples. So now I have a pretty diverse police department. I have males, I have females, I have black folk, I have white folk, I have Hispanic folk that work for me. And I tell you this, we watch Ashas live a lot. And last year, I actually made my guys watch Ashas live. We did an hour a day, and that was part of our cultural diversity training, just so some of my white cops could get better experience of what black folks are dealing with. And, even some of my black folk can hear the side from what white people were dealing with. So, just letting you know, Miss Asha, that I do watch your page, and we it's not the feds watching. Now, dang, we ain't watching like that. we just watch to get a little bit more insight. 'Cause I don't know everything.
Told y'all the feds watching. Keep threatening me. Watch them, cop.
It's always good to try to get more dialogue from other people. And like I said, I've learned something from Mr. Dame today. Dame black, he's a Republican, but Dame don't play about black people. So I respect that about the man. So
hell nah. I'm with zero disrespect when it come like that. My place is not and all my friends in here tell you, my place is not a safe place for racism. We call that out just like we call everything else out.
Funny 3D, isn't that deep? What he like? Look, I think we need to get it together, and this is just motivation, y'all, to run a better space, right? Because we do have people. It's just right. It's Black history, y'all. Black excellence, and I'm so proud of him, y'all. OMG, y'all! Look at this man, this black man.
I want to say congratulations, man. I really appreciate hearing that coming from you and a young police chief. That's really.
He said 256 years. I don't know what's funny. That's a major milestone. What the fuck is you laughing for?
Do y'all do
black
it?
is excellence.
All
That's
right.
what black is.
If you don't mind me asking, I love how they did it in Houston, man. They got it to where like in the black communities and like the third wards, Yellowstone and stuff like that, it's mostly like black cops. In the Spanish areas, they got most Latino cops. I think that's a great idea, man, because people like are not scared of people that look like them for the most part. Do y'all do that out there?
So what I did was on our east side, and we have our district broken up of north side, south side, east side, west side. Each district, and I'm not a really big department. I only have 45 full timers, and I have about 22 part timers. So I'm running about a 70-man department now. So what I do is what I did was I paired up a white officer with a black officer, put them two guys in the neighborhood. And the reason I did that was because I wanted these guys to actually learn from each other. And, if there was ever a situation, I was real big into the CIT with the crisis intervention training. I'm really big up into that. I always believe that anything can become a crisis. It's just how you mitigate it. And the reason why I paired a white officer with a black officer up is to keep each other level. So if I got an officer that's dealing with this person and, it's starting to get a little heated, before there's a supervisor that even gets called, that other officer is obligated to step in and de-escalate that police officer. Right. And because what I found is police officers tend to escalate situations sometimes rather de-escalating them. So what I said was I'm going to pair these two guys so this person can de-escalate the cop, which can effectively de-escalate the entire situation.
Yep.
That's kind of how I ran it for like my first 2 years, and now I have that model to where I have the black officers kind of in the black neighborhoods, so white officers, but I try to rotate them every 6 months, just so they're not getting that burnout. And again, you getting experiences from both sides.
That's a nice, that's a good idea.
I love it.
So are you still going with the cool stories?
60 seconds.
All right, I got a cool story. So I'm in California now, but I used to live in Oregon, and I was in like a gas station store or whatever, Quick Mart. And I see this Clackamas County sheriff like kind of looking at me, and I'm like, oh, what's going on with this guy? So I walk outside and he comes up to me and he's like, hey, he's like, can I talk to you? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, he hands me $100. And I'm like, wait, what's this for? He goes, well, we're doing a reach out to our communities. He goes, aren't you the guy $100? Reach out to our communities. He goes, aren't you the guy that drives that party bus? I'm like, yeah. Let's see you around. He goes, yeah, I just need to get your information and we're giving out, reach out to our communities. He goes, aren't you the guy you're around? He goes, yeah, as a thing to help create, and it was around the holidays, rapport with the public. We're giving out $100 bills. And so and he gave me $100 bill. I thought I was getting pumped. I'm like, what? I'm like, you guys are doing this? He's like, yeah, Merry Christmas, and walked away.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And I was like, when does that happen? So that's my coolest police story I've ever had right there.
I like that.
That was fire.
Let's go, Bean. Do you have a cool interaction with the police ever?
Honestly, I didn't start to learn to drive until I was 18, so I was kind of a late bloomer in that department. I was so scared to drive, and I was going down this like big curve in like a city, and a cop was on the other side of the curb, and I couldn't see them, and I was going like 35 miles an hour on that curve, and I'm like I said, I was new to driving. I didn't really understand that I should probably slow down going on a steep curve. So the police officer pulls me over, and she comes up to my window and she's like holding on her chest, and she's like, I literally thought you were trying to unalive me. And I was sitting there, I was like, ma'am, I promise you, I am just new to driving. I have my permit. Like, I had no idea. Like, I was crying. I was freaking out. I was stressed out. And the lady was like, girl, honestly, I see that you just got your permit, but you need to slow down, take a breather. I see that you're really freaked out and about to have start panicking. So just go home and relax a little bit. And basically she let me go with the warning, even though she thought I was going to unalive her.
Did you have anyone in the car with you? You know, you can't drive at all with a permit without.
No, because when you're over the age of 18, at least in my state, you can drive by yourself with a permit.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. If you were under the age of 18, you couldn't do that, but I was over the age.
So she just told you to get home, and you.
Yeah, cool? she said you need to go home and relax. Lucky I didn't live that far away, so I did just that because I really thought I was going to jail. I thought I was going to jail.
And sometimes, y'all know, we end up in situations with those traffic stops and we end up unalived, right? So that's why I'm proud of It's Just Right. That's why I think we need more representation, y'all. We need more Black attorneys, Black judges, Black police officers, right, y'all? We need representation. We need diversity. We got to get away from this all white tea.
Actually, I think you might be right. I think my now fiance was in the car with me, but because he's the one that taught me how to drive. But in my state, at least, you do not need to have someone in the car with you if you're the age of 18. I don't really know what the restrictions are, but I know I didn't need to have one because I didn't always drive with someone.
Okay. God, what's your name? Goodness?
God's gift.
You had a good interaction?
Hello, Dame, how you know I was loyal?
Oh, you're an attorney?
No, loyal. That was my name at first. But yeah, what did you say?
You have a cool experience?
Girl, last time I got pulled over was in Mississippi. And no. I mean, they didn't treat me bad, but I just didn't want to be out there because I was headed to work and I was kind of like speeding. And I wouldn't pull over until I got to work. And they was kind of upset at me. So they did give me a ticket. It was over 3 years ago. But yeah, so I haven't gotten a ticket since then. I try to
slow it down. Yeah.
Right. I try to obey all the rules.
The only reason why I have slowed down is because It's Just Right.
Yeah, I was not going to be on the side of the road. I worked at night, so I was not going to be on the side of the road with them by myself at night. So, But yeah, I don't get tickets no more. Oh, knock on wood, God forbid.
Okay. Dame, give us a cool experience.
I was bringing my grandma to church, and I went the wrong way up a wrong way road because I didn't know, like, where it was going, and I hurry up and turned around because the other cars was coming towards me. And as soon as I turned around, the cop said, "Whoop," and she came in, and she was like, "What are you?" She came up pretty aggressive as a woman, and she saw my grandma, and she was like, "What are you doing? What are you?" She came up pretty aggressive as a woman. "Where are you going?" I was like, "I'm sorry, I'm trying to find this church. I'm bringing. You're bringing it to church. But take care. But be careful."
Oh, I
So
like
my
that. Yeah, I like that. So sometimes, y'all, we do have cool interactions with police officers. They're not all just. I just hate the fact that we even got the few that are out here doing heinous. I'm talking the
I had so much better.
unthinkable things to people.
I had so many better interactions with cops. I guess because my uncle was one, he just told me he told me like how to, talk to him and stuff like that. He told me not like, not to be aggressive and all that. But I had way, way more good ones than bad ones, man. Way more good ones than bad ones.
Okay.
No shade, Dame. How many times are you getting pulled over? Like you speeding a lot or something? Like
Yeah, I got no. I used to drive terrible. I used to not I used to get pulled over a lot. I ain't gonna lie. I used to get pulled over like a lot. Like a lot.
Well, I'm glad you've chilled out because the cops aren't always that nice depending where you are, so.
That
Yeah, I don't
part,
like
we
getting
know
pulled
that for
over.
a fact.
Well, your record helps a lot. I mean, when they search your name and you like past 25 or something, and you don't have a criminal record, they kind of like a little less, tense. But when they look you up before they walk to the car and they know you got assault charge and you didn't pew or you got all kind of violent against the cop crimes, it changes it kind of. But when you
They
don't
do
have,
play a part.
that's why your
That
record actually plays a huge part, man.
Well, also, it always helps. And what I've always done and I've learned is de-escalate. I can't rely on the police officer to de-escalate the situation. So I learned very early to know before a cop would even ask me for my license, I'd read off whatever. I would tell them my name, my address, my birth, where I was born, and the year I was born, and my driver's license number as I'm handing him my driver's license. I used to trip them out. They was like, oh, shit. And then the whole energy in the interaction would be completely different, which a lot of times got me off with a warning in situations. So if you learn how to interact with the police and you de-escalate, because some of them just don't know how to do that. I love that Just Rod was saying that's what he teaches his officers to do is the de-escalation, because you can't always assume that these police officers know how to de-escalate the situation. So you have to be the one to de-escalate.
that's a problem. That's actually an issue.
I agree with you. Because we pay them and they
Right.
receive training.
We're not the
Nah,
professionals. We shouldn't be the
I'm more on
ones
the
having
cop
to
side.
think about the lack of
People are crazy,
professionalism.
man.
Like
It
what?
ain't. It's more the person. 90% of the time, it's the person. It's not the cop. 90% of the
But
Right,
my
time.
because
point,
what
Can you
if
but
it's
prove
a
that?
person? What if it's
Can
a
you
person
can
with
you
a
prove
clean
that?
background? Listen, what if
but
it's a person with a clean background that just hasn't been caught doing anything and they still end up doing something to a cop?
What?
What if it's a person that, like some people do things, but they just haven't, got caught or got charged for it? So what if one of those people end up doing harm or doing something to a cop?
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
But Dame, I'm
That
on the.
has something to do with it because
I'm
we're
definitely
saying that
back the blue,
they
and I'm
should
pro law and
not be
order.
aware.
So
Oh
Dame,
yeah,
that's
me too.
why I don't understand how y'all could storm the Capitol and harm police officers on J6.
Oh yeah, and that's how BLM did the same thing. It added
Oh, they stormed the
BLM
$2 billion.
never
Capitol.
harmed police officers.
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
They
they
stormed
did.
the Capitol.
No, we didn't.
And they damaged over $1 billion worth of black
They stormed the
businesses,
Capitol.
not white American businesses, but over $1 billion worth of black
It's
businesses was
not our
destroyed.
businesses. They had
Can we prove
insurance.
that?
And George Floyd was a
Were
smug
we
ass.
out there
Y'all make a
for
lot of claims
over
that y'all
a
can't
lost
prove.
election? No, y'all out here harming police officers over a lost
Don't
election.
that march should have been for Tamir Rice, a kid that was actually innocent, that couldn't avoid his unaliving.
But
That's
why
what
would
that
y'all
march should
harm
have
all
been
those
over. That
police
whole march.
officers
And guess
like
what?
that?
One of the
You were out of
ladies over that
control.
march, Asha, one of the ladies over BLM is going to prison for like years and years and years.
No, that's not true.
Look it up.
I
Okay, let's get
did.
the
There's no
evidence.
federal cases, no court documents, anything. It's all hearsay.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, he
The
said that it's true,
founder
so
of
we should get.
BLM, the lady in
Well,
the
You
those
said
people,
this is like a
the
legal
I
lady in
claim.
don't
We
that
should.
excuse
Is
the
their
there
lady in
legal
that
behavior.
community,
evidence?
Asha, look it up. She's going to prison. Look
Is
it
there
up.
legal
But
I
This
don't
is
dang,
a
evidence?
did she
excuse
fraud.
their
attack
behavior.
police
Let me say this to
officers?
you guys.
Did
I
she
don't ex-
attack police officers? You're pivoting, Dame.
no, I don't
Can you
excuse their
say? I
behavior.
need Dame to admit that they were wrong on
Yeah,
J6.
they was most definitely wrong,
Oh,
but
the
they
people
was
that
just
ran
acting
into
out of
the
anger because
hell
they was
yeah, they
mad
was wrong. They was
because they
hooligans,
cheated them
man.
out of the
That was
election.
animals that ran into the Capitol. I didn't know
You
that's
said
what
they
you was talking
what?
about.
They
God's
was
who?
upset because they
Man, that
got
was
cheated out the
animals.
election.
Why did he pardon them?
That was wrong. I don't know why he
I
no
don't
no
know
no. You
why.
know why? He did it because he felt like it was his fault that they was in jail.
It was
That's
his
probably
fault.
why he did it.
So then,
it was his fault.
wait, wait.
He
So he
incited it.
felt
What are you
like it
I
talking
was
was
his
all
about?
against
fault.
Trump when he 2016.
He incited the insurrection. Like, are we okay? It
That's
was literally his fault.
misinformation. BBC actually got a lawsuit against that because they altered the tape to make it look like he said go and fight,
What?
but he
Were
never
they found
actually
civilly
told them to
liable?
go over
Dame,
there and
come
fight.
on.
Were
You
they
can
found
Just
tell the
civilly
truth,
liable?
Dame.
hold on, Asha. I'm about to
Let's get
bring
the
it up.
evidence. Can we get the
I'm
evidence?
straightening up right now, but I'm about to bring up my laptop. Like I'll
Okay,
show you.
great. Wait,
There's a
ready for that.
lawsuit against BBC.
So I'm
I'm
ready
gonna
for
get
that evidence.
disrespectful with pimping. Y'all. I'm telling you. There's a lawsuit with BBC. There was a lawsuit because they altered the tape. Lady P, look this up.
Okay,
Lady P, are you listening?
I'm listening, but I'm just waiting on the
Do you have
evidence.
another device? Wait. Do you have another device?
Yeah, but I'm not looking up your source. You should look up your own source.
Okay, well, I can't
You
do
said
it
you were
right
getting. You
now.
said you
Give
were
me.
getting
All
your
right.
laptop.
Well. If you have another device,
I'll be.
BBC
I'll look up.
lawsuit.
I'll look up the source when you have the name of the journal and title of the article.
Okay, BBC lawsuit. Trump sues BBC.
That is
Just put
not the
that.
title of any page on BBC. I can assure
But
you.
Dame, he told people to go to the Capitol and fight like
No,
hell.
no, you saw the fake tape. You saw the fake news, Asha.
What?
BBC cut it. They edited. You can edit stuff. They edited. They made it look like he said, "Go
I gotta
fight."
look that up. Let
Okay,
me
well
go
let's
and
get
Yes.
look
the
that up.
evidence. Let's get the evidence.
Oh,
Let's get the lawsuit
as of March
showing that they were
26,
found civilly
President Donald
liable
Trump's
for
$10
that.
billion lawsuit against the BBC is scheduled to go to a 2-week
Oh
trial
wait, that's the title
on
of the article.
February 15, 2027
Oh,
in
this is the title of the
Miami.
article.
Exactly. Thank you, lawyer. W. Thank
No,
you.
I just looked it up. It's gonna go on
Okay,
trial.
hold on. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and get my laptop so we can pull this up and pull up the title of the article. So we're gonna be looking that up. And I wanted to see that the BBC
I
was found
just pulled it
civilly
up.
liable, and I want to know that they were found civilly liable and were ordered by a court
Trump
to pay for
Trump
the
is seeking $5 billion for
NPR,
defamation.
www.npr.org, January
Right.
6, 2021, during the Save America rally.
Yeah, okay. These are the I guess
Trump
the
told his
reason why.
people to go fight like hell.
Okay, the sloppy edits, that's why they're getting sued as well. Trump alleges the BBC doctored a speech he
what's
gave
the
on
title of the
January 6,
article?
2021 by slicing
What's
together
the
two
title of the
separate quotes
article?
made nearly an hour apart. This
Babe, do you
allegedly
hear
creates
me?
the
Hello,
false
hello,
impression
hello,
that he
hello,
directly incited his
hello,
reporters to fight.
hello.
I'm just, baby, I'm just summarizing it all
But I
up.
just need you
That's
to
that's
read the
all it
title
is.
of the article.
And
Can you read the
damages
title?
sought is Trump is seeking $5 billion for defamation and
Hello.
$5 billion for unfair trade practices
He
under
likes that
Okay.
FOIA.
billion number. He
All
likes
right.
the
Well, I just
billions.
gave you my source, right? And it states also that about 15 minutes into his speech, Trump said, "I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard."
Thank you, Asha. Thank you.
But
That's what he
And
really
then it
said. He
says
didn't
that
say go
this
fight
is
like hell.
hold on,
BBC's
I'm not done.
response.
Trump told his crowd, we fight like hell. And if you don't fight like hell, you're not going to have a country anymore."
So that fight like hell was his idea of a peaceful protest. Okay.
I
He
don't know,
said
but
patriotically
BBC's
and peacefully.
response was
He just said patriotically and peacefully.
Yeah, and fighting like hell. Right. Go ahead.
what
Okay,
BBC's
don't we,
We're
response
gonna
bro?
was.
march and fight
What you're
like
doing
hell
right
at this
now,
peaceful
you're fighting for the
protest.
Democrats right now,
Right,
Lady
you fight
P.
like hell.
You're literally fighting for the Democrats right now on these panels every
They
day.
gonna fight like hell at this peaceful protest.
Hold on, Miss Goods. It's just right. Let's go.
All right, yes, ma'am. All right, so I just wanted to address something real fast. So I know there were some people who disagree with police officers, and you know the biggest saying is we pay, we pay to have those cops. Well, we pay those taxes. I just want everybody to know, and it's not being rude, but police officers pay taxes also, and some police officers actually pay more taxes than the people that we're serving. So that has been old and played out. That doesn't really do anything for police officers. Second thing, and I'm just calling it down the middle. Second thing, we're talking about the police officers that were hurt in this Capitol ordeal, right? But I don't think I've ever heard anybody talking about the actual police officers that were charged, because you have people there that were police officers that were protesting. There were out of the 1,500 that have been charged, 28 of those were police officers. So I say this to say that there's bad faith actors everywhere in every profession. It's just weeding out those bad faith actors, because again, you had 28 police officers who were off duty that were protesting, and I'm sure there were many, many, many more there. I'm just trying to drive home the point that you're going to have good and bad on both sides. So
would any of them have been there if Trump had put his
The
ego
police
aside
coming
and
straight
said he
from the
lost?
underground.
Don't forget
RC, what was the question?
Don't forget the PDFers.
If Trump had simply put the Constitution and the country first and admitted he lost, he would have never held that rally. And those people wouldn't have stormed the Capitol with him saying, you got to save the country based on a lie he told them.
Oh, that's a good one.
No, they
That's
found,
facts.
they
That's
found
facts.
of different states that cheated, in the polls.
No, they
Do
were
you
out
have
there
evidence?
storming the Capitol over a lost election.
If you have evidence, you should give it to Fox News because they knew they were lying. They knew that Trump lost, just like Trump's attorney general and cybersecurity chief told him he lost. They settled with Dominion for nearly $1 billion because they knew they were lying for Trump. Now, Dane, can I ask you a question? I know you always run from me when I'm up here. Do you think Ashley Babbitt would be alive today if Trump had simply said, I lost the election?
Oh, that's a good question, Dave.
But he don't want to answer me because he pretends I don't exist when I'm up here.
Yeah, she would still be alive if all of those hooligans didn't run to the
He
Capitol and
told
do
them
what they
to
did.
go. It was his word she believed.
Okay, you can blame it on Trump. That's subjective, bro.
It's not subjective. Did he tell her that it was? Hold on.
No,
Did
he didn't tell
it was
her.
stolen?
He told no. He
Did he tell her it was stolen? Yes or no?
No. He didn't say Ashley
Did
Babbitt.
he
Go
tell
fight.
her it was stolen?
No.
Yes or
This
no?
is TDS. He didn't say
You're
Ashley
the one that's
Babbitt.
deranged for defending him.
Bro,
Did he tell her it
all
was
right.
stolen? Yes or no?
Now this is why I'm trying
Yes
to.
or no?
Bro, you don't own me.
Did he
I'm not
say
about to give
it
you
was
the answer
stolen?
you want,
Did
boy.
he tell her it was stolen, Dan?
No.
He lied. So you're lying.
No, he told a group of people to
He
go fight.
told them it was stolen, and she
He told a
believed
group
it, and
of people
she
to go
died
fight.
for him.
Bro. He told a group of people to go fight
Roll the
peace.
tapes. Let's roll the tapes.
He told a group of people to
He
go fight
died for
peace.
his lie, and you're defending him killing his own supporters with lies.
Unaliving.
Bro, you
Unalived.
you need help. You need help, brother.
I'm not the one who kisses the ass of an egomaniac that calls me stupid. You're the one that needs help. Find a mirror.
But it was everyone at that rally, and not only him, but you had that it was a guy that was like he was a judge or a prosecutor. No, he was an attorney. He stood up and said that we should fight like hell. Rudy Giuliani. It was so many people who were speaking. It was almost as if it was a script.
And didn't they go into this like little tent they had set up and watch everything unfold?
Exactly.
For hours. He watched them beat police officers for 3 hours. Even his daughter couldn't get him to call it off.
Kimberly Guilfoyle, who used to work on Fox News as an anchor on Fox 5. It was a bunch of them from Fox News that was standing in that tent dancing with Trump.
And you know, Dame knows damn well if Obama had done that, he'd be in prison right now.
Yeah. Because they were celebrating that they
Why
was
Obama?
actually...
Hold on. So why he not in prison for the chef that was found unalive in his backyard?
What?
Was he indicted for being... I'm sorry, you can't be more disingenuous. If you tried, I don't think you could be more disingenuous than you are.
Hold up, because I didn't... What? Obama had a chef? Unalived in his backyard?
Yeah, I believe. I mean, I don't have no solid proof. It's
Yeah, of
just my
course you don't.
personal. It's just my personal belief that was his lover. But he
Uh-huh.
definitely
Of course,
had
that's what you'd believe.
Well, he definitely had a man. Just look it up. I think it
Okay,
was a chef
Dame.
of his or something.
And are you one
They
of those
found
people that call
unalive.
Michelle Mike?
And this is why I don't.
Is that like you?
I'm gonna
Are
mute
you
up
one of those
until
fucking people
RC
too?
Dub leaves because I'm
I
eating
am.
right now.
Are
And
you
I'm
one
not
of
about
those
to go back.
misogynistic, bigot, transphobics?
All right, I'm about to go back with.
I am.
That's why now you see Asha why I don't go back and forth
Why
with
are
this
we
guy.
entertaining conspiracies? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, because I want to know where did he get this information from? Was it
His
But that
ass.
doesn't even matter. Like this. Like what is the point of entertaining these conspiracies? Like
That's
Okay,
like.
back to
that's
the
weird.
case. Back to the case. Y'all was speaking about BBC.
But why
Okay, you
did
know.
you? But why did
But
you?
are you gonna
Why?
get some of
But
the article?
ma'am, why did you vote for Trump? RC, that
It's
was
a.
not me. That
There are
oh
lots of
crap!
reasons why I
Hold
voted
on.
for
That wasn't
Trump.
me that dropped you. That was TikTok. So y'all, I don't know what's going on. That's
they
my third
recorded?
restriction today.
Dame
I'm getting out
literally
of here.
don't
I'm getting
lose.
out of here.
W
Because
Dame.
he's
Hey,
spreading
no,
false
I gotta go. I
information.
gotta go. That's too
You
many.
can't.
That's too many. That's too many restrictions. Great show, everyone. That concludes our show for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evenings.
All right, y'all. Have a great day.
Great show, everyone. That concludes our show. Enjoy the rest of your evenings.
All right, y'all. Have a great